Okay. I think I've caught up on everything that I need to do. Sorry, I have a few other things going. Are they not on here? There they are. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Hello, how are we all going? Sorry, I've tried to add stream avatars back. We'll see how it goes, because I do enjoy having it. It was just, it caused issues and it was a bit lagging last time. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe this should be above. Maybe this should be standing on top of you guys, hey? Do we think above or behind? Is it... Oh, it's not too bad behind, actually. You know, we'll leave it like that. They can just be behind you guys. Yeah. Congratulations on being first. Hello, how you going? Hello, Toymon, how you going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, a bit late today. Just was dealing with some stuff, and then I was trying to get some other stuff set up and stuff. Actually, do I even have casual me just going live without checking things? Hi, sweetie. I think if you go to the about section, question mark, we have a thing there for it, right? I don't know, I haven't checked my about in ages. I think there's meant to be a stream avatars thing there that we just have not touched in ages. Never mind, it looks like it's gone. I am a dirty oh, wait. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I can hear myself. No, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, in the about section, it's... Yeah, there's a lot of information in my about section. Damn, there's a lot in my about. Anyway, that exists. Yeah, so you can change your stuff there. There's a whole bunch. Honestly, I kind of put it on because I've been kind of missing it a little bit, but also I was in Mitzi May's stream earlier today, and she let me know that they were doing an event for Enfield, because of course they are. However, I have also found out of the event too late, so I don't actually get to use it or do the thing. So that's also, and that's unfortunate. But anyway, how's everybody going today? Hope everyone's doing good. We have already been joined by Morg. She's doing good. She's a good little girl. Ajax only attacked her once today because he saw a cat outside. So she's a little bit banged up, but she's a sweet little bean still. Yeah, that was a car. Cargo brum. Oh my god. I've moved my webcam too much. That the grippy thing behind is not gripping. That makes sense, right? Benno, we're gonna jump on and do some Warframe. You can't. As soon as I put the camera down, she just rolls over and is wanting all your attention and being all cute and shit. As soon as I put the camera down. Anyway, Fred, hello, how you going? Hope you're doing well. That's a big yawn. Hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. Now we put it back down. It's there. I'll work that out later. We'll workshop. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even have the chat thing opened up. Hang on. There we go. I mean, it's not like we get people on the YouTube side anyway, but just in case. Warframe. Yes, it is a Warframe stream. I'm already late again. I apologize. However, Warframe is the only thing on the cards today. Oh, that's... Oh, because I don't have this open original... That's so weird seeing it like that. Okay. Ben, I'm launching Warframe right now. We're going to jump on Warframe. We're going to do some more Aya farming and Relic cracking. That is the aim of the game today. It's fine. If I don't know when you go live, you can't be late. I mean, this is true. I don't have any, like, schedule. I just kind of do my thing. But we are also... I'll be doing it later in the stream. On the Discord and on Twitter, there are polls up for what people might be curious at for the next, like, kind of thing that we go to or go back to. Because there's a few things that are, like kind of happening at the moment. I'll also be putting up one on stream at some point during the stream. But yeah. Hey, Wolfie, how you going? Also, 25 stream streak, let's go! Warframe isn't an option. Warframe is on now. It's more so like what people kind of like more interested in as like a longer time thing. Because I'm imagining it's going to be like a couple streams like to get through it type thing. And also I finished my Enfield stuff, so oh my god, why are we lagging? Yeah, 30 stream streak, god damn. I haven't even been playing that much Warframe. Right, look here. Yeah. Batu is here too. Yeah, Batu. Alright, we can go over to the game now. Now hopefully stream avatars can stay. If stream avatars ends up being an issue, we just get rid of stream avatars. But I do want to jump on it. I don't want to try and bring it back into the fold. But yeah, I have my Harrow building. But I just need to get the other weapons. Why is that closed? I thought I was forgetting something. Give me a moment. Oh, this is over on the screen, isn't it? I need to unplug the HDMI cable at the back. Somebody remind me to do that. Why are you over there? You shouldn't exist over there either. Alright, well, we got that back. Alright. Rise of Sergeant, Orange, no. Everything, you can remove you. We've got you, you're building. Okay, close that. Okay, that's all we need to know. Alright. There's so many options for avatars I can choose. I added so many. I added so much stuff for people to play with. See, that's my issue, is I go very hard onto, like, letting people have as much freedom and customizability or, like, options as possible, that it is an issue. Hence, like, the accidental giving everyone access to the entire
water and water and water and water and water water and
that's a good story case of blep, actually. The blep
water and water and water and water.
Damn, if you started a stream so late, I could have raided over to you. Hello, Panda. Wait, what do you mean? To be fair, this was an accidental late stream, but how you going? How was stream? I mean, you're an animal of the game. What were you playing? Either a little Umbrella Sprigatito or Riolu or... There is a lot. There is a lot. But yeah, but just to kick things off just straight away, let's... What relics do we have, actually? Like, what am I looking at, like, in terms of my relics? If I open this... What do I want to go for first? See, I don't hear anyone talking about any of these weapons in particular.
As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Digital Curse Prime. I have... Oh, you know, I've got a bunch of those relics still. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a simple question. What is everyone's Aya situation like? Because I know I can use Aya. I have 5. So if I get more Aya, I can then, you know, just buy more of this stuff. Which would be very quick and easy to do.
Good.
You already know. Wolfie has no Aya. Wolfie's Aya situation is dwindling. What was I saving this up for?
Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh yeah, slowly buying the scenes. Fred knows what I mean. Check the Discord for the photo. I'm down for farm either way. Alright. Let's do some let's do Aya. Let's do Aya farming because, like, again, I'm low. I have a feeling I know Wolfie's low. Let's Garuda. Hey, anybody in for some Aya farming? It's immediately a lie. I said it, we're relic cracking. I mean, technically it's part of the relic cracking process. Alright. Is anybody else wanting to jump in? What is this? Oh, all my upgrades are available. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have friend request. Hang on. What is... I got a random friend request on... Can I not... Oh, no, I can. On, what is this called? Discord. Which is confusing, because, like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's my mate, but he's got potentially has a new Discord. Surely not. I wouldn't put it past him to be locked out of his Discord. I'm not gonna lie. That is very much him coded. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bedtime? Oh, night, Panda. So early. Alright, I'm under the impression that that is everybody. I will close it to friends only because, randoms might not want to do the thing when we're doing the farming stuff. To see this, to do Aya farm. On the busy one. No, give me Black Linen for my Black Kitty Ren. I'm not gonna lie, I can't actually remember what packs I have. All I know is, with stream avatars, I think I even bought the little expansion part to it. Oh, you can see my hand. Interesting. Actually, wait, hang on. Hey, Fred. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Anyway, yeah, I bought like the little like expansion so you can do other stuff. Attack. Yeah, you can do attacks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you got all of that as well. There's like even like the battle royale and all that jazz. Like it has so many things. In it. Oh. This is fine. Yeah, Fred, you probably had Jesus selected when we were originally using it like ages ago. So if you had it selected beforehand, it's still there because I never uninstalled it. And if you are new from when we had not been using it, then you would give it a random one. What is it? It's the 30 to 50 or?
This is something that the Grenier will never see, let alone understand.
No, it's this one, right? How do I chain route if I want to? If you go to the about section on stream, Wolfie, like if you're like on the stream, you go down and you click on the about and go down. There should be a thing in the about. That I know there's a lot. I go overboard. We know this. Hey Axel, how you going? Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? I think I did because pink. Yeah. Spilling the tea. I am tea now. Oh, okay. I get the spilling the tea now. Gotcha. Sinisty. But yeah, I think for some reason they defaulted everyone to Abra, which is like crazy. Early spring cleanup. Oh, fair. Did it go well? Also, wait, what is that? Gears of War Superfan badge. Is that new? Ugly Spider. Wait. Interesting. Okay, it's changed. Yeah, today was a nice, quiet day. I was meant to stream yesterday, and then I ended up doing degenning till 4 AM still anyway. Of Arknight's Enfield. I was setting up all my zip lines to make everything else faster, so generally it should be fine now. But yeah. Ooh. Is that a Zamus? Is that a Zero Suzamas? Sorry, I was like, ooh, wait a minute, that's gonna be irrelevant to this. Yes? Nice! When you're doing Deadlock community games. So I do have access to Deadlock now. So I do definitely want to jump on that at some point and give it a shot. I've never played it, so that's something I need to try and work out a time to do as... Uh-oh. As well. Okay. Note to self. Wait, actually, have you been playing Deadlock? Because yeah, I'm very curious to try it out. I joined the Discord and then tried to get a link to then find out when I went to do all the thing that one of my mates that I just know IRL months ago apparently sent me... Are you looking for more, Ajax? Ajax, what are you doing? You've been a very long boy. Yeah, no, Bubba. I saw that. You're not allowed to. It's okay, Morg. Alright. Can you see his tail? No. Been trying High Guard. Oh, how's High Guard? Also, are we not able... Wait. Am I locked in? Why are you aggressive tonight? Yeah, that was more growling at Ajax because he was about to start a fight. He was actively searching for her as well, which is not great. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, why is it so framey? This is fine. Love to open a game on Della, but when I tried it, we had 30 minutes no game. Oh, really? Oh, that's... Okay, that's concerning. Where is mission? There is mission. But no, yeah, it's something I... Oh...
We can't let the Grenier terrorize
This is fine.
the people of Cetus.
But no, it's something I want to try out soon. 'Cause I just need to get through all of the Enfield stuff, which I have. So like that probably was something I would chuck in randomly. Because I saw the what was it, Rem? I saw Rem being announced. I was like, Rem looks adorable. I need to try this game out. What is with the lag?
Asterisk frame asterisk, and then wonders about frames.
It did not start. That did not start properly, did it? No, my frames are not meant to be all like this.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh. Maybe we need to drop something in the background. Maybe we need to drop stream avatars or drop fishing. Which one eats more processing? Just out of curiosity. Which one? Where is my... There's my task. Manager. Hello, task manager. What do you show me today? It also might be like I need to update the graphics card drivers because I haven't done that in a long time. But last time we updated them, we had a very shit time. So CPU, Warframe, and OBS. Stream. Either way, they're like very negligible. Close that. That's not needed right now. Close that as well. Also not needed right now. Also, I probably just need to sort out my Firefox shenanigans, to be fair. Oh, we didn't do the thing. Sorry, I was too busy, like, trying to fix frame issues on my end. Hang on, let's go by CPU usage. Let's provide a host.
During the chaos, I intercepted
Yeah.
a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner.
Okay. Anyway. I'm still very concerned because of the growl Morg knows. Yeah, Morg's just out of frame.
Bring it
Yeah, that's what's been happening a bit recently. It's because they just can't get at the other cats outside. Except for that one cat that he seems... But he wants to see that one cat again, but then he's upset at any other cat. It's confusing. Also, Jam, hello, how you going? You want to know about how our D&D Dead Minds campaign is going? We killed Mr. Smite after going through a gauntlet of elites. Where is... Not where I wanted to do. Not where I wanted to go. Oh, there it is. I'm too quick. Anyway, going on elites. Some of them were illusions, and the big bad caster at the end of the gauntlet hit me with enemies abound. Was it help that my party, as a joke, use that door you open with a cannonball to shoot me into the upcoming room? So I surrounded and got hit by a sneak attack shot for like 30 damage, and ended up killing Smite with 10 HP left. Yikes. I mean, congratulations on surviving that, while also being the living cannibal. But, yeah, goddamn. But hell yeah. So does that? So you're almost at the end of Deadmines then, in your D&D campaign. Hell yeah. Wolfie doing a little wiggle. I don't know where, but you can set up. But you can set hotkey key by. I can't find it. Do you know? I'd imagine it'd just be in. Okay, well, I was gonna say, like, somewhere very obvious, and then I immediately was like, oh, I can't see. There has to be a way to set hotkeys. I imagine it's gonna be based off, like, you're, instead of setting a hotkey, like, for, like, Arcwing and that specifically, you're setting it to the gear wheel. Yeah. But I don't know. I rotate and find it every time. Mine's in slot 4. I have a gear wheel hotkey for my arc gun. Ah. I have that open. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense to probably have that done, but I'll fat finger the wrong one every time. I know it. I know that, but is there a way to set just like I press L and it summons? That would be pretty cool. Icy Horse. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I never actually got around to playing the Sword and Shield DLCs. Like, out of all the Pokemon stuff, like, especially like mainline, like that is like the one thing I never really did. Besides like certain remakes, so I just thought they were just remakes. So I missed out on like both those horses, the big head dude and stuff like that. Urshifu. Nah, I didn't do any of that. Probably have to go back and do that at some point. I know that James still plays them every now and then for to do shiny hunting. So you're doing a direct Arcwing button, you're doing a button for that, and yeah. So like for me, I'd have a hotkey for like slot 4 in my gear wheel, so I hit. I assume you open gear and then hit like 4 type thing. Just like that post in Frozen 2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like the idea, which just to get dark for a second, is that one that you picked, the Frozen horse, is the body. Gotta not kill him. Gotta not kill him. I should not have landed. Is the body of a dead horse, the horse that froze in the waste, while the shadow one is like the spirit, or well, you know, the shadow, like the essence of the horse. So they split into become 2. I think was like the popular theory. Also, are you sure I've seen the tier I fucking went? Wait. The tier I fucking went on after being MC'd by enemies abound for like 4 turns. That's when it murdered like 4 dudes. They'll fight the Great Master passive. Give me 3 null attacks if I get to kill some. Nice. Right. Wolfie, look, this one was botched already. We screwed up the first one. It's that's the excuse. Yeah.
That's it. The drone is under our control.
I'm sorry. Is that a second drone?
The extraction point before the enemy can
Who gave us a second drone? Whose bright idea was that? There's you don't even need the gear belt. I saw someone do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Look, when it comes to like customizing or changing like how you control, I am the wrong person to talk to. I never go and change my key bindings in a game. I don't know why. In my head, it's just like I must learn how to play the game the way that the devs had it set up. Like, I refuse to change the settings. I don't know. Like, yeah. 2 drones exactly. Like, why are we in 2 drones? Yeah, you don't want to see what the things are. What's wrong with my little castle? Oh, also, we accidentally progressed the Final Fantasy story, Arcadian and Monster Hunter quest because I was on my friend Midnight Fox's stream the other day, just chilling, mind you, just hanging out. And she got really excited that I was there and that I hadn't ran them yet. So she was like, "We have to do them. I want to do them, and I want you to see it. So we're gonna do them right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." So, upside, I can do more streams of Final Fantasy story, but also, yeah, Barnes on Hubble, which no longer exists. It's in memoriam, you know. I, for one, stand with cleric stance. Dragon sight one day might return. Yeah. Listen, the only reason I don't have the same thing happening in WoW is they forcibly remove my buttons. Until Final Fantasy does that, or if I need those button slots for something, I'm keeping them. You're talking to the guy that still has Regalia Lost installed on his phone, who has changed phones and brought it across, when Regalia Lost hasn't been playable in how many years? Also, the fire skies were so damn nasty. Each non-Kaza had a parrot pair with them. Yep. And we killed the banner first as parrot would beeline towards her, killed him, and explode! Oh no! Explode doing a knockback on a failed save, and if we kill the parrot first, the device would enrage, but not actual raging. So yeah, just like a damage boost type thing, yeah. So what we ended up doing was throwing some of those guys into the water that had undead piranha in them, because the parrots would kind of like those fish. Became the final hit. Smart. That's a good way to go about it. I also love the love that the DM has actually let that happen, and it wasn't like a, well, no, they saw you throw it in, so they know that you're the bad, or you're the enemy. But no, that's really cool. I really like that setup that your DM's got going for you. That's really cool. Also, zombie piranhas. Let's go. I want to hack it if you're delete your config. No, my config. I'm pretty sure, like, at one point, Prospect was... I think I asked Prospect for help with something, Wolfie. I think it was, like, a way to have your bars, like, hidden or be able to swap between them or something like that. With, like, a button push or whatever. And then I just never bothered. I can't remember if I actually asked for help or not, or I was meant to. That was, like, years ago. Whee! Yeah, gotta get all the stars!
Just as I suspected, the commuter drone saw the
Oh, actually... Is this right? No. Maybe this. Yeah, there we go. I knew one of them was gonna do something.
Until you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trap.
Oh no, guys! What are you guys gonna do? You can back yourself. Yeah! Wait! Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer? Oh, they've added all of those! It used to just be a Priest, Mage, Warrior. Okay. Wait, what kind of Druid is it, though? What kind of Druid are we talking about here?
You've been detected.
Wait, me joining is a terrible idea.
Prisoner
I'm
without
busy
cause
doing
exposed.
things.
The guards are down. Defuse the column
Yes, we got an Aya.
You freed the prisoner.
All right, more Aya. All right, I'll do it proper now. I won't screw up. I apologize for the shenanigans.
And the Grineer now know what happens when you mess with our people.
I immediately teleported to the wrong spot, didn't I? I just said no shenanigans. The other day I figured out how to set different wallpaper on one of my monitors, and I'm happy to picture that I briefly minimize when I briefly minimize. Oh, nice! Also, the Trick Master has shown up. Fight! What is the photo of? If I may ask. Doubt. How dare you doubt? Hundreds no. Yeah, this. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Scary Trickmaster. The Trickmaster is here. I made a mistake putting myself in. Also, wow, it is very big. How does it look on the other screen, actually? Oh, that fits perfectly on the other screen. Oh, the YouTube vertical looks so good. Hell yeah. Compared to what I've got set up here, not so great. Also, I have to keep running along the docks. I would say the deck. The docks or get hit by a cannon fire, but Smite waited for us to get his special rocky outcrop. Also, he was pretty scary as well. He had like 300 plus HP, 3 phases total. Couple legendary actions. One was parry, one was spell reflect, and I forgot the hammer one. He also had a legendary ability to get up after being knocked prone and doing a big heavy thunderclap, which fucking hurts. Because Barb resists physical damage, not thunder! I was not happy when he got spell reflected. Yeah, pulling a spell reflect out on a caster was a very fun time. Texas Hold'em. Oh, it's me again. Bear. Wait, what's in the poker? Oh, SQ, SQ. Ayayaya! Hey, broth, how you going? Yeah, we got some Aya going. Also, it is built for doing lots of CC, so the greasy cut.
We can't let the Grineer
Cast on smite.
terrorize the people of
Wow, that was
Sinis.
big.
Find this traveler and
Was
keep
both
him
slightly
and
helpful,
bring him back to
plus
safety.
not helpful at all due to
I've
the get up stomp
identified a
ability.
drone that was active near the Ostrom
Did it not have like a
Wall.
cooldown?
Bring it
like,
to
at
me so I
all?
can examine its logs.
Because that is insane. Fake Valentine. Wow, that's kind of fitting. How you going, broth? What's going on at the bottom of the screen? I decided to put on stream avatars again, because I haven't had that happen like on in a long while.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point.
And so yeah, I decided to like have it go, and I remembered we can do battles. No one joined it but me, which is honestly very dumb because me joining is a silly idea. But yeah, should we put stream avatars on? Because I heard that there was an event for Enfield. However, the event is already over. I did not find out about it in time. But something I've been wanting to bring back a little bit. I only stopped, went away from it because it was starting to cause a lot of issues. But that was a long time ago, and that's probably done by now. But it's just it's a representation of you guys. Everyone gets to pick their own avatars when there's not a battle going on anyway. Ow. And there's a whole bunch of things you guys can do and interact with. It's like another way of interacting with stream, which is one of the things I was very into with the streaming thing. To be very blunt, my whole idea with putting as much interactivity as possible in the stream is I personally don't view myself as an entertaining person. So my idea is I make everything else entertaining, and then I exist and just do my things that help people out with stuff while I play a game, you know? Because yeah, a bunch of interactivity. Also, was this built for doing lots of CC? Oh yeah, you're right. That what's happening? Yep, Trickster is doing stuff. Broth help. The Trickster's being a bigger bully than Wolfie. Who is the Trick Master? He's a boss. The boss in this mini game on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, there are a bunch of bosses. There's pretty sure I even have bosses from games that we would all be aware of. I'm pretty sure there's a Wrath boss in there. as an example. Like I had a bunch of like additional downloads that I just did for the game, for people to pick between and stuff like that. I went hard, like way back when. Are they all still current? Who fucking knows? I'm hoping so. It'd be awkward otherwise. Wait, Tay knows having a cat and yell. What do you mean? There are guys streaming. Exactly. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, I mean, you saw my cats before. They almost had a fight. That would not have been a good thing to have on stream. Also, we don't have a healer, so one of the items we found after killing Smile was essentially a vending machine with healing items called Curative Libation Ejector Reprocessing Impractical Coinage, aka Cleric. Nice. That is very goblin coded. I can see that existing in Undermine. Yeah, I really should not have had a boss battle start. This was a dumb idea on my end. Is there a way to end the boss battle? I don't remember. But how you been, bro? What you been up to? Oh, I got kicked because of sliding? Easy. I say when I immediately just don't do any sliding. Hi, Morg. Drone won't move? Sorry, I was just like over here killing things. Oh, it's moving. Very slowly. But it's moving. It's there for a minute though. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what we were doing. I was just like doing my own thing over here, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. This is taking a while. What were we doing again? It must have something else. There is also the one thing. Watch your plastic duck, where chat can be ducks in a pool. Oh, yeah, plastic duck. Yeah, yeah. I also have that, but I feel like that would take up too much space. Like, in the situation, you know? But I do have that. I did get gift. I think I was gifted that at some point. Hey, Dill, how you going? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Morg is spawning my hand now. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. I landed yesterday, about 9-hour flight, and knocked out today. Just been taking it easy. Hey, well, welcome back. Glad that you are back safe and sound, and that you are taking it easy and relaxing. Hi, sweetheart.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
I wish that did more damage, but also it's a setup. I don't like that. Except their touch. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Nope, nope, nope. It's your stream. Yeah, fights are over. Fights are over! Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, because, like, the things I gotta consider with that type of stuff is, like, how much space does it take up? Where would I place it on stream? And yeah, which is weird, 'cause, like, I feel like Plastic Duck Simulator... Plastic? Yes. I don't know. I probably have them, like, in the back, like, when if I was doing a just chatting type thing, and it's just like, yeah, we're bobbing around. Because, like, I don't know. And I remember a lot of people, like, running it when it first dropped. It's also, like, how I have, Rusty Retirement, which is, like, we all grow, like, a farm together type thing. And that also went on the bottom. I swapped to that against Stream Avatars for a while. But kind of a similar thing. Also, how did we not do the control level? What do you mean? Things are not alive. This Rusty's finally gone Scaly Bully. Yeah. You have Max standing the whole time. Predator. Also, bro, did you want to jump in for some Aya and then Relic farming, or nah? Because we do have a spot. Oh, we defeated him. Oh, I didn't even realize we actually defeated. Great. Is that seriously another drone? I hate this. V1 is one of the most real-time game ever. Wait, what is? Rusty's retirement home? Or Plastic Duck Simulator?
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before
Leaf
the
cat.
enemy can destroy it.
Let's see. Yeah, this bounty is crap. Not a fan of this. The Plastic Duck Sim? Really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, hang on, no, the drone, you fool! Oh, this pathing sucks. Yeah, now it's Frigatito. Nice. Hi, Mo. Hi, little bean. Oh my god, so many flyers. Aha! This is infinitely worse than what I could do any other way, however. Anyway. Get pissed some more. Wait, what do you mean? Don't say a what? Morg had actually they had a little bit of a treat today. I see that was a fault of habit. Yeah, we have lamb chops, so they had some chops with us as well. Little bits of chops. Right, there she looked up. From the word chop? But yeah.
Just as I suspected.
Hey, alright, that's that one.
Saw the Ostrom.
Oh my god.
To help pinpoint his current location.
Yes. God, so many drones.
The Rainier commander is likely responsible for the Ostrom's disappearance. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Alright, done. New Enfield banner comes out on like 5 hours. Oh no, the new Enfield banner's out. Do you mean for Gibraltar? She's out, including her little trial to test her out. So I'm not in NA.
Tenno, with the intel you've
Oh.
managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. There's
Okay.
take out the
I didn't consider that.
vessel has been strapped with the dawn collar.
Really? How far ahead are we then?
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
Interesting.
The guards are down.
Okay, fair enough. Well, she's out on my end. I played her trial. I think that she's an interesting one. I think she's made for physical teams. Yeah. But we got
The Rainier now know what
I
happened.
can't remember her name. We got Sheep Girl, so like we don't really need her. She's a grouper. Yeah, she's a grouper, and she does nature so it leads into like corrosive, but she can also do lift, which is really good. Alright. Oh wait, no, not that one. That one has the bad one that we keep doing. She's good for Yvonne. See, that makes me want to get her. Because I do want to pick up Yvonne, but that would involve having to get 2 6 stars back to back, and I don't want to risk that. Where is one that would have the portal? Do you see the trailer? How Sasuke's throwing us around the new banner as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lads, yeah.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a
Okay,
double
that
smash.
should be a good one. Hopefully. Yeah, no, I know we're multiple times with the head, but like,
We'll say some higher
it feels weird when, like, I don't know, sometimes I don't really pay attention or notice, like, when, like, you know, we, like, yeah.
welcome their seats.
I'm used to us just being shafted, and it's like, oh no, it all releases on the same, like, same day, or same time, and you just, you lose the day, technically, because you're ahead, you know? I'm used to it being shafted like that, not like, oh yeah, no, you guys get access to it before us, like, fucking what?
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
I'll aim for the timestamp, but he keeps throwing us in the air. Oh, in the air. Okay, that's not where I thought you guys were going with Love and Deep Space. Anyway,
Take that supply beacon, and I will call it the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure that you're never gets
there are no supplies. The supplies are not real.
the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get
But
their
yeah.
hands on it.
I've also been hearing a lot of good things about Wuwa, which is like, it's annoying because like it's making me want to like, do I try out doing some more Wuwa again? No, like because I was talking on Beeb and Beeble stream earlier today, chatting with them, and like, man, everything's doing really well, and it's just like there's not enough time. Like everything is good, and there's not enough time.
Let's see if they drop any more intel.
Too early. Well, I needed to clear some rep stuff. My hex needs to get to 5. Oh, you haven't done 5 for them yet. Interesting, fair. I've actually just been using all of my like item rewards to hand in. There we go. Hang on, sorry, wait, what was I saying? What was I saying? Hang on, let's chat. Check class, no, I think it was referencing 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been handing all my stuff in just for rep to then transfer it for the, elemental vice, so that any of my, lich weapons can just change to whatever element I want at any point. You need like 40 or 50 of them. I've got like a 12, I think, at the moment. It's really, yeah, I was not paying attention to that. That's my bad. I did write up perfect essence for Endman. Praise Jeebus. Hell, Lucifer. Hey, congrats, hell yeah, Jam. I haven't done any of that yet. Like, I've just been focusing purely on like the factory setup and my zip lines. Next, I'm gonna look at actually getting my characters done, because they're still level 50. So I'll be going into that soon. It's just like, between like getting through all my dailies and like I'll be then trying to like go through that type of stuff. My stocks are doing really well. Base is maxed out. Well, maxed out at the moment. There we go.
The commander has one less place to
But yeah, I still gotta get the actual, the rest of it going. But yeah.
Resources plundered from the plains
Deep ring
destined
and you
to
are?
be attributed
Yeah.
to the Queens are being held
I was only doing story on stream, which makes progress really slow. Alright.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I
Kill
will have you
enemies.
open, but first I will need a data mass for
Kill
the guards.
enemies.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
We just have to wait. What the hell is it? I didn't imagine it. He throws us. Rose, I think you were fantasizing again. Oh, they were lived. Listen, I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes we just like this is not your Pokemon outfit. Wait, listen, that Pokemon outfit is real. We will find it eventually one day. You can't get me brawling. What is okay? Regretfully, what is brawling? What does brawling mean? What are you saying? Why does what? What is this fancy new lingo you kids are? Oh, drooling. Okay, that makes more sense. You ever seen the Broly movie? See, that's where my mind went. I was like, it can't be. What are they doing to Broly?
The commander is going to have a hard time finding without his tribute for the Queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him. Intel suggests the commander has released surveillance drone. The drone is find us and
Dyslexia. No. Wait, where is? I love how that. Why is that getting censored?
That's it.
Alright,
The
there it
drone
is.
under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can
BDP.
destroy it.
What are you saying? Oh no! Listen, they look the same. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was the BDPQ
What
was
does
like
someone who's
shorthand.
agnostic, dyslexic, and an insomniac do in the evenings? They lay awake at night, wondering if there is a dog.
I mean, you hope there's a dog, otherwise where's the barking coming from? Go to bed. No. I know we're getting a lot of these escort missions, but it can't be that bad. I'm looking for it still.
I could never get over the fact that the name for a learning disability is incredibly hard to spell for people who have it. That's just rude.
Yeah, it's kind of like a very cruel irony. Well, not even cruel irony. It's just cruel. Like, cause what is that? The fear of long words. I can't remember what it is. I know it exists, but I know that that is a long ass word. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? Like, if they had the fear, and then isn't it like what was it? Like, you know how there's like it's like trilophobia or something. The fear of like a certain like arrangement of closeness of like a whole lot of holes. In and of itself has how many like I's and O's. Which I only found that existed because of when we first had Sage in Final Fantasy XIV, because the original Sage icon was setting that off for people. Hippopotam, yeah. I know. See, I knew Hippo was involved in it. I know it was hippopotamus something, but yeah, trypophobia. I thought it was an I, not a Y. Okay, it's not as bad. That is a fear of long words. Yeah. Which I'm kind of curious, like, how fear of long words is fear of many small holes. Yeah.
Our commander has run out of options. Find him at
The fear of long words is hippopotamonstroScribe Also, hexacosihexecontahexphobia is the fear of the number 666.
I thought that was just called being religious. Because I can relax. I found it. I wasn't paying attention. It's already scuffed. It's fine. Alright, it was scuffed from the first one, so we weren't gonna get the full bonus anyway. It is not here. Over here? Over here.
I give you coordinates.
No, not that one. That's search and rescue. We don't want search and rescue. Search and rescue can go away.
Watch your step, Tenno. I give you coordinates.
There we go.
You go in, you work. Nobody but you knows.
Oh yeah, we're getting the a new ghoul saw coming soon. That should be fun. Hopefully it's actually good. Like that'd be more better. Also, I knew I didn't matter. Silas pulls a thing, and we are flying.
We'll say some high-up commander is here to inspect the troops.
What is Silas pulling to make you fly?
So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Khan's intel aligns with my own.
Into his
A high
arms.
rank.
Ah.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is
Some
under
fabric
control
thingy.
now. Escort it
I
to
need-
the
oh,
reception
no.
point before the enemy can destroy it.
Alright, I need to lock in and actually follow through.
So apparently on the Wikipedia link of phobias, there are a bunch of phobias of ethnicities, nationalities and religious groups, but there isn't one for Australians, so I guess you're all a bunch of stand-up cunts.
Oh, that's quite weird, though. Interesting. Okay. Also, the Tangled Lantern release with him and our lantern has a kitty drawing on it. Oh, that's cute. Also, not a fan of the TTS reading things out that I have not like allowed because of auto mod. Like, yeah, that was fine, but that leads to some kind of concerning potential situations, you know. I like the sound effect.
Meow meow meow.
Anglophobia. Oh yeah.
Is there a particular reason you're running around on the plains of Eidolon?
Yeah, we were doing the Aya farm.
Scanning the drone.
We're just getting Aya.
Here we go.
Getting Aya and then cracking some relics. LPSA do not go up to all these in Australia as a foreign call them big.
Supplies sent in just for him.
Yeah.
Amongst his troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Okay, I'm not good at anything.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
They are through the floor.
Destroy them.
Alright.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Okay, that one just suicided. They just drowned.
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 dinka-ringe ding-a-joring ding 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 dinka-ringe ding-a-joring ding 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 dinka-ringe ding.
What is this Garinge? What is Garinge?
Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
Okay.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Yeah, we did the thing!
Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect the
Cat goes meow, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak. Dog goes big brother Edward.
I found the commander's camp. Liberated from Grenier control.
Edward.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Alright. That was uncalled for. She's making a new anime. Is that getting soon, or is it just like announced that that's been worked on?
The location is ours.
Alright.
Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Bogger, I swear to fucking God, if you have not seen Fullmetal Alchemist, you might have to give a groan as man who I assume graduated college some fucking homework. Go watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood on the Netflix.
I watched it. Where is it? That took you. Wait, what took? That's the delayed depression. Where are they spawning? This area is too big. There's too many of you spread out. Why is there a warning signal going off? That was random. It won't help you. It's too late. See?
Commander has one less place to hide. Resources plundered from the plains and destined to be a tribute for the queens are being held in the
Alright.
vault nearby Relic Point. Make sure the queens see one of his bounty. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and you'll need that to get inside.
Oh no, I wonder which one had the...
Drop the data
Pick it
mass.
up!
Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get
I've heard some few dubbing anime scenes, and that scene wasn't in two. Instead of Big Brother Ever, the one person started to read the convention of the trivia. Sale in Spanish. What? That is a wild thing to do instead of just, yeah. Yeah, I was like, why do you teach the dog Spanish? What, is the dog not allowed to be educated? Is it not allowed to get multiple languages? God forbid.
We're in. Take the resources.
I don't want Breath of Eidolon, I want Aya.
For the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him.
If you want to see something so completely out of pocket, you should check out the Ghost Stories dub. The dubbers were given almost free rein to say anything, so they used it to be almost as rude and cruel and offensive as possible while still stick.
Yeah, it was a whole other thing. Oh my god. There we go. Double wisp.
Commander in their custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight.
What was it?
I will.
Here? On the other hand, don't watch it. I've only seen like snippets of it through like the shorts and I didn't even see you were dying, Wolfie, that's my bad.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Yeah, I've only seen snippets of it through like random shorts and stuff that pop up. Usually talking about like, here's some really bad dubs. I was like, oh, I can't believe this was made. It's like, what? And then it's like, yeah. I don't have any snacks with me right now, that's right.
The quills say some high-up commanders here to inspect the troops. Sent by the queens, they say. So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Kanzu's in. The drone is nearby.
Oh, it was right there, let's go.
That's it. The drone
Alright.
is under our control now.
It does not know the difference between getting a letter and getting chased with a knife. Oh, that is not good. Like, wait. As in, like, a letter in your mailbox? Like someone like posting you a letter and you have to get it from the mailbox? What the hell weapon are you using? Oh, Scourge. Tomorrow is National Ice Cream for Breakfast Day. Ooh, nice. Yeah, an official letter. Well, I mean, official letter I can understand. That sounds like serious business. I mean, that's, you know, that's understandable to get a little bit, like, anxious over and not, yeah. From the king who's ready to throw you in jail for your crimes against everything. Yeah. No, I usually just like look at it going like, what the fuck am I getting a letter for? And then it's like, they did this wrong. They did this wrong. This is wrong. Ow.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
How am I not getting the Zombo list? There we go. That was embarrassing. Not even the fun adult stuff. What? What do you mean the fun adult stuff? Well, did you see that one coin shot I made of the late queen, which does not look like Queen Elizabeth at all? I mean, to be fair, we don't really get to see her very often, right? Okay, well, buddy, you're not meant to be getting up right now. But no, I haven't really seen or looked at I don't really look at coins. Like, whenever I get a coin, I'm like, oh, this looks fancy. I usually do, like, put it away somewhere, and then I forget where I put it. I'm sure it'll show up eventually.
Scanning the drone systems. Here we go.
Actually
Stand
that
by.
close? I hear you, but I do not see you.
I found the commander's camp, liberated from Grenier
Okay.
control. You've reached the location.
I tried into Discord because I had to see it. Oh no. But that is interesting. Usually they are pretty good when it comes to like that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming it's also like, hey, this is a limited edition type coin where only a certain amount of ever going to be, was it minted?
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
They'll never know. Hey, Radio! Did I tell you that Calgary got one of those minted bluey coins? There were bluey coins? No, you did not. How you going? Hope you're doing well. I didn't realize they made minted... Like, you know, I shouldn't really be surprised, I guess, but I did not know they made bluey coins. I do like that we're actually starting to do that whole thing of, like, oh wait, like, people are really enjoying this. Let's, like, lean into it. Cause I feel like countries generally need to do that a bit more. I think that'd be fun. You know, cause, like, Japan does it, and I think that they, you know, it's fantastic when they do that type of stuff. It's kind of just like, you know, having pride in, like, what you guys actually, like, produce and the output as well, right? Nice was more recognized. Well, you're like 4 good line of from you. I think I need to tweak my settings. I've only been live once. I haven't had a crash yet, so I don't know why that is. Unless you mean like you get it like from Twitch, from Discord, from
The commander is having
Twitter,
supplies
from
sent
Blue
in
Sky.
for him. Intercept them.
and YouTube times 2 for shorts and normal, potentially?
Take it.
In that case, that makes full sense. YouTube times, yeah, YouTube times 2, yeah. I don't even know what my actual YouTube link is.
Call in the drop.
Like, I need to sit down and go through and do some of that stuff proper. I guess I don't need to worry about trying to work out,
Make sure that
TikTok
you
anymore,
get their hands on
potentially. So that's the thing. I think 50 cents. Yeah, I got the whole set. Oh, that whole set of them, nice. You know, I never really noticed the whole blue media until I started to watch Raga. The little blood coming up, and now I actually noticed the flashy and stuff, and I associate with Raga like Raga had. And he had in the show. I also just like had it because I thought it was like a fun little thing. Like I also like I think I got that from I think I saw Sire had that going. I need to stop killing them. I need to stop killing them. I need to stop killing them.
the supply beacon.
I need to not kill anymore. I need to not kill anymore. Wait, I need to kill normal guys. I need to not kill the event guys. So like, huh? May I gotta turn off
Here comes the
some of
supply
these.
pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy
I mean,
can get
yeah.
their hands on it.
Personally, I just ignore. Like, if you guys would see my notification, you guys would have a heart attack. My phone's notifications go on forever.
There's a supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
We need to kill 4 more. But I need to get better at the media
That's the last
and other
pod.
platforms
Destroy the
besides
supplies.
just going live on Twitch. But going live on Twitch is like the fun thing I want to do.
Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame. Let's see if they drop any more intel.
So all okay, that's in Blue base in the city I live at.
Found the commander's camp.
Really?
From Grenier control.
Huh. Noise.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
This is a horrible mid to late Queen's coin, unless Australia has a $5 coin instead of a bill. No, we have a $5 like note, not a coin. What?
You captured the location. Do
Brisbane
not
and
let
Gold
them
Coast.
retake it.
Ah. Do I have one? I don't have one on me to get out and show, but we don't have the $5 coin. We have $5 notes, which is bills. Our coins are like, what, 5, 10, 20, 50, $1, $2, and then it goes $5 note, $10 note, $20 note, $50 note, $100 note. We did have $5 coin too. When? I don't think I've ever seen a $5 coin. Yeah, $5 coin in my life. I'm gonna show you the because I said, oh yeah, we have 5 cents as well. I think I forgot 5 cents. We have $5 coins minted into likeness. Huh. I mean, they might have brought one out specially for the thing, but. Hi, Mom. Looks like Shrek on the coins. Oh no. Got anything that can be used if you wanted to? Okay. Also, let's go! Unfortunately, though, we did let it drop below 50%, so we don't get our bonus.
Our commander has run out of options.
If there wasn't the
Waypoint and
EIIR on top, you wouldn't
I
know
have
it's her.
questions I want him to answer.
Oh. Fair. Free! Hello, how you going? Hope you're doing well.
The officer is
Oh, I
nearby.
gotta not kill other
Track him
enemies.
down. There's the officer.
How you going? Hope you're doing well. Shrek is kind of... Oh, Shrek is definitely royalty. I was going up here, right? think I was going up here.
Lotus has
Go back in the gym.
command
Nice.
He won't be sleeping too
Oh
good
no,
tonight,
yeah, this one.
but I will.
How many ire do we have?
Hurrah!
We have 6 ire only. Oh no. What you doing, Morg?
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
What you doing? Is a new Shrek movie out? I believe they had to like go like back and they're redoing it because I think the theory is people guess what the plot was and they don't want that, and they weren't happy about that. At both ends, like people weren't happy about if that is the actual plot, and also, they probably weren't happy that people like guessed that's leaked the plot if that was the case. But yeah, any chance? Oh, frame swap. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can go. We can go. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Words. Hard. Gym is. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure there is not. I didn't go anywhere. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, I see it. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure like it's going back into the development, or it really wasn't ready yet. One of the two. But yeah, no, we can frame swap. I probably should get off Garuda. I'm not doing anywhere near as much as I would like to be doing. I say that's still having high damage, but like it's not like not the yeah. About 2 hours still running out. Yeah, we'd potentially still be going. It may be relics, it may be ire, because we're just like farming ire to farm relics. Yeah, my J was doing nothing. Yeah. I haven't built my Garuda properly at all yet. Like, she's still like no form or no nothing. Like, it's just like, hey, this looks like a good time. And then yeah. Yeah. So I like the new Puss in Boots movies. Let's see if Automar allows the title, but I'm worried about Shrek. Yeah, I like the Puss in Boots movies as well, especially the more recent one. I can't think of what it was called. Last Wish. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Last Wish. Last Wish was great. Who do I? I mean, or may as well go Titania. Oh wait, is my Titania set up from when we got access to the Dex Pixia stuff?
The other day, Gonzo was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Diwada. We'll see how this goes. The first one of the Boost movie sucks. Yeah, the one with Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, I think I watched that one like once. I was like, eh.
Oh, always. She gives
Yeah.
to those who are willing to learn.
How long till this swaps out? 31 minutes. Alright, we'll do the crappy one. I need to do those. We'll do the crappy one, then we can do the other good ones after. Although, where should I dump standing real quick? That depends on what you're wanting from here.
How the children admire your...
Yeah. Is it the mining dude that gives relics?
The trick to doing the
possible.
That's the wrong button.
So get out there and bloody well do it.
Yeah, you can drop. You can just jump on relic packs from the mining, dude. Relic packs are always a good, like a safe like drop.
Do I look young enough to spare 2 minutes on nothing?
I got my silly fans ready. Silly fans? What are you playing as? Arrow. Oh, the Colossus. I've been buying a lot of relic packs. Yeah. Yes, that's what I did. Thanks. Yeah, Colossus. Croissant. The first one with the egg was meh, but Last Wish was great. Yeah, Last Wish was great. Yeah, I love Last Wish.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostrons last.
Do you think I'm faster or slow? I'm slow. I'm so much slower than an Archwing, aren't I? Oh no, this was a mistake. I thought this would be better. It was not.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. This
Oh,
is
I'm not the right.
before
I'm
the
not.
enemy can destroy it.
Xehanort.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Are you actually going this way? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. There's enough people here probably for it. So, I'm gonna start the poll, and then we can ignore that I've done that now. There we go. Just cause like then it's like on stream, on thing, on editing, that you know. Just trying to work out what like next like thing they're trying to like go and do is, you know. So feel free to vote for whatever's. Why is it immediately there as splitting the votes? I got some politicians voting twice.
More Grenier inbound.
Wait.
Don't let them harm the drone.
I thought I had multiple voting. I thought I had multiple voting disabled. That's fine.
Just as I suspected. the
What's her name?
Grenier
Oh, okay.
Ostrons
No, that's kind of the point.
can use this
Well,
information to help them
yeah.
point to the location.
Is to get as many eyes on it as possible and see what people kind of really like would like. So we've got it on Discord, on Twitter, and on stream now because those are the places that make sense. You can't do a poll on Blue Sky, or I just don't know how to do a poll on Blue Sky.
You
Either
search
and
the
or.
location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
And I don't believe we can do a poll on YouTube. Also, would not know how to do that if there was.
Incoming assault. Don't let
But
them
generally, there really isn't anybody. on YouTube anyway. That I'm aware, at least like not active chatting. Unless like my chatbot thing is like really playing up, I'm not actually seeing anything. Because that could also very well be a fact as well. Man, Dex Pixie has shreds. And my little fairies are doing their work as well. No one's, yep. Usually no one's over there, Rose. Okay, thank you. That does mean that it is working. There has been some times where I've ended stream and then like when I'm going to close down everything and I look over at YouTube, it's like, oh hey, there was like 1 or 2 chatters. Like, excuse me. However, no. Like, well, yes, apparently, but I didn't see them at all. So they never came through on my end, so I thought maybe StreamerBot was not working properly. But that just confirmed that StreamerBot is working properly. Twinning. Oh, did you also go? Hey, nice. And we got IR.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
No, YouTube has no fun of most. Yeah, YouTube is very, like, bare bone type thing. But, yeah. Mitzi! Hello, how you going? How's the rest of your stream? I should have known where is my second vote. There is on Twitter and on Discord. There are 3 places to vote. How you going? How'd you go on Hollow Knight?
We need to put the Grenier on alert.
Mitzi was playing some Hytale today until Hytale said no. In which she ended up jumping on and trying Hollow Knight for the very first time. Also following up from a vote. So very, very fitting. Oh wait, no, I can just go small. But I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. Well, 3 different things across 3 different platforms. Yeah, look, I wouldn't be surprised if people do that. I also wouldn't be, I am low-key expecting it to end up being a draw, because like, that's usually what happens. Although that is, so far, what I'm not seeing, which is very interesting. I missed.
You've captured the location.
Alright, we
Do
will
not
hold
let
this
them
now.
take it.
Yes, go my razor wings. Go there, keep on trying as enemies. I think I hate Helvania's map as much as Deimos. Those green exploding and some of the effects that are too bright home my eyes. Oof. That is fair. That is unfortunate. Oh! Okay. Nothing to be seen here. Nothing happened. I think I'm meant to be fighting skulls more often than what I have been. But effort. I can't remember how I meant to get my energy on this girl. Something. I'm glad I tried it. I'm actually quite enjoying it so far. Made it to the green path, to be honest. I can't remember what's it called. The green has plants and pretty music. Yeah, no, that's green path. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hollow Knight is great. I played it like ages ago. And I was playing Hollow Knight 2, but I still gotta go back and technically finish that. That part should have been on the an option as well. That's unfortunate. Anyway. And I guess recently still. I went through and I did the archipelago randomizer of Hollow Knight, which is a lot of fun. But Hollow Knight's great. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are Moving the Ostron prisoner.
Alright, we got more to go. So much using a silk song.
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to...
Wait, do you find... So, OG Hollow using silk song?
But you warned. A prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
I'm sorry, you have to just walk here.
Hurry up.
Re-
Prisoner
I...
before that
2 steps! Oh my god.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner.
Yes, well, that is like 5 times easier for me. That is fair. I find it very... Oh, no, Fred is dying.
The now know what happens when you mess with our people. Earn this bounty, Tenno.
Gotcha. I know a lot of people... What is Muffin doing? Why was Muffin just like glowing with the power of the sun? This is a safe... Apparently it's not. Apparently that is not a safe spot.
Got something. Heavy.
But yeah, no,
Needs a little snack, yeah?
I know a lot of people, when Hollow Knight 2 first dropped, they were saying Silk Song was insanely, like, difficulty jump. But I feel like that's because people weren't used to the mood that we had, because we had a lot more movement,
But we should try.
as well as, in general,
We'll say
some enemies hit for 2, just straight off the bat. Like, there's a lot more normal enemies hit for 2, but that was usually safe for bosses.
So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Instead of safe word for the safe spot. Exactly.
Bonds's intel aligns with my...
You gotta use the safe word.
High-ranking Grineer commander landed on the plains out.
Many mouth.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Oh, okay. He can fly! Oh, I cut him right down the middle of my gun.
Supply beacon, and I
You
will-
love to see it.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get
Alright, I need to make sure I remember to kill other guys. There was a Krogon, that was enough for me. Krogon.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Oh, okay. Wait, so yeah, okay. I've done like... I've hit credits once, but I want to do the rest of it.
Incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands
And I was playing Croc, Hollow Knight plays really, really nice so far, so I'm not to play. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. There's been just a few jumps in how movement works compared with Croc. Because yeah, Croc got like remastered, right? And that's what you've been playing it on? 'Cause I have like the old disc somewhere, I'm pretty sure, where it's done. Alright, so we got 3 for Neo 3, which is very fitting actually. And then we have whatever happens from the results for the other ones to go from.
to deflect blame.
I'm not gonna lie, I am surprised that Neo is what ended up coming out on top, but I guess it is like the new thing.
Resources plundered from the plains and destined to be a tribute for the queen.
Well, this channel has only for me, so we've got.
Take out the surrounding
Nice!
One of them is very
That is interesting because usually people, when they like first come in, it ends up just being like an Abra. Like everyone gets defaulted to Abra. Right, I can't see. What is my survivability? What was my survivability idea on this character?
drop the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Responsibly in the Discord poll.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the
Guess we
vault
would.
open.
We just Spirit Pokemon. Nice. Do you prefer the OG Wooper or do you prefer like Oh god, was it Galarian? Yeah, Galarian Reaper, that kind of Clodsire. Because Clodsire was also very much a mood. I might old Croc disc I got for free from a Weepix box. Is that how... Okay. I thought maybe, yeah, Inter Paldean. Paldean! I was like, why am I thinking Galarian? That doesn't seem right, but yeah. Paldean Weeper. You know, and get your stuff better. My one gets me stuff better. Okay. I should just, out of principle, not vote. That because the gals are meant me to Mitsunari. Well, I was watching, I was in Bueller's stream earlier today, and so I've seen a little bit of the start, and, yeah, you're probably not gonna, yeah. One, get your health better. I'm pretty sure I thought I was trying to do like a shield gate thing with this character, but I might not have. I don't know. I haven't touched Titania in ages. But I do like history and mixed with ghosts. Yeah, OG for all the way. I will never let Reaper evolve. Oh, fair. That's cool. The only game I got from Studio Box was Age of Empires. Age of Empires was fantastic. I remember, like, as a kid in primary school, like, what was it? It would have been in prep, I think. I was like, what the fuck is this? No, I'm not playing this. This is silly. What is... And then I was like, oh, no, Age of Empires is actually really good.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Where is drone? Where is the drone? Drone. I'm feeling blind. I feel like I've overlooked it on multiple occasions now. Oh, yeah, I did. And by I mean I am saying they chopped his head off.
The drone is under
Spoilers. But yes. Hey, that in the first Neo game, why is I allowed to stay alive? But Mr. Nari has to lose his head. Oh no. I never actually finished a Nier game. Nier 1, I think I got to a point where it was like, you be traveling to a different land, and after that you may not be able to return here for X amount of time or something like that. I think. Nier 2, I was playing it with mates, and then they decided they didn't want to play it anymore. Which is like, oh. Yes, right, I suppose something that happened in 1600 Japan. I haven't got there yet! Did you guys spend the school holiday with family friends in the south? And watch their boys play Age of Empires, Warcraft, Bubsy, and Super Mario. That always coincides with me. That is really nice. I will say, because you were talking about Bubsy earlier, I have no... your stream earlier today was the first time me hearing... The hell was that? Hearing even, like, anything called Bubsy, let alone seeing it. But, yeah. The Titanic sank in 1914. No, but we're just making it. But that's really nice. I don't have, yeah. Well, yeah. I don't really have many, like, childhood stuff for that type of stuff. That seems to happen to you a lot, Raga. What happens to me a lot? What do you mean? You also back seeing gang, love learning all the cheats. Making the preschool super fast. Nice! Okay, then that was my mistake. How? Tiny saying in 1912. Oh. But what if we slipped into an alternate reality and everything's like just off by like a number, or in this case a year or two? So I played this friend, but they didn't want to play. Oh yeah, no, because like so many of my mates, actually it's the same group. Yeah, no, it's the same group. It's just the same people. It's the same people. At some point you would think that I would, well, actually I haven't really done anything with them in ages, so I guess you do learn, but you know. Yeah, like they just get bored of something like really fucking quick, or like something new comes out. Which don't get me wrong, I do that too. But a lot of the time, for some like in that situation, like for like Code Vein and Neo, it was I was waiting for them. And it's like, oh well. Whereas if I'm not interested in something, I will let the person know, like, hey, look, I'm just not interested. They actively decided that instead of just saying that they didn't want to play it, they were just going to say, oh, yeah, no, I'm just not feeling it right now, but I'm definitely keen to until I eventually drop it. I was like, you could have said, like, you didn't want to play. I would have just kept on playing the fucking game without you. But sure. And that's why I never finished Code Vein 1, why I haven't done Neo 2. Yeah. Because it ended up being like months since I played them, you know? And it's like, by the time then, it's like, well, I'm like midway through or something, now I gotta try and remember to play it. Like, oh, god damn it. I mixed up the scene at the time with the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Who's Franz Ferdinand? Give me a Baldur's Gate 3 PTSD. Fred, I've never finished a playthrough, and I've never come close to finishing a playthrough of, hi Morg, of, Baldur's Gate 3, or, actually, Divinity Original Sin 2, same deal. Multiple people, actually. Original Sin 2, I basically got into Fort Joy. And then, Baldur's Gate, we basically have arrived at the Druid's Grove. And that's usually about when they were like, alright, well, I'm done for the night. We'll never come back to this. But we will. They're like, how fucking dare you. And I was meant to try and get something happening with new Shima friends for it, but they didn't listen when I said I am very busy at the time. So I think we're coming up to PAX, and then also like the surgery stuff that I'm still waiting to have happen. So I think they've gone, like, I think they got fed up and thought I was ignoring them or like, you know, not wanting to do the collab. I was like, no, I'm actually just not busy like I said to you. So. We burned bridges that we didn't know were on fire, I guess. Because, yeah. Hello.
I have questions I want
You wouldn't believe what I'm in a photo history class? I got to Act 3, so it's worse. We were like 6 hours off finishing. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. At least mine doesn't get started.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
No, I don't want to be there. Oh wait, no, we only need to kill one. We need to kill one. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Please kill him before I kill something. Okay, well, I'll do it myself. Well, rebounds are a bitch. Archduke Franz Ferdinand was the heir presumptive to the throne of Austria-Hungary back then, and so, at 14, there, we now have anime. Fair enough.
Lotus has the commander in her custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will. Gadooks, hurrah!
Hi, Mog. Alright, that was the last one of those. How much eye have we gotten? Do we want to look at relic cracking instead for a bit, or... Oh, we have 3. I think we got 6 before, so that's on 9. We'll do one more run, then we can just do some relic cracking. If anyone wants to jump in, get ready for some Aya. For some, not Aya, for relic.
I pay you in silver.
But... Alright, close that. Yeah, I know France Ferdinand was the event that started World War I Raga. Fair enough. That, yeah.
We'll say some high-up commander is here to inspect the troops. Sent by the queens, they say. So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass.
Makes me go back to
Grab it.
being big.
Good. Now insert that data mass.
Or maybe my idea for survival is just like be
They
small.
dropped the data mass. Grab it. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I don't think being small is cutting it. Granted, the first eye is believed to be drawn around 1910, but they generally speaking, a boy got shot. That's World War 1, then World War 2, and now we sit on Twitch to stream. Yeah. Better make a million energy and help loads that kind of thing. One to the other. Oh yeah, equilibrium. Nice. I can't remember what I was going for with this one. I know I would definitely building towards the razor wings or razor flies. But I don't know if this is a build that was done before. I think this build was done before the. Well, realistically, before the they did the whole exalted weapon rework.
We're in. Take the resources.
So yeah, or like just after it.
For the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him. The commander is having special supplies sent in just for him. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Here's the supply beacon. Grab it so
Well,
I
that was
can call
quick.
in the drop.
Enemies up here apparently.
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
But yeah,
Take that supply beacon and I
Tangle's
will
a
call
god
in
save.
the drop.
That's one of my tributes. Full moon and Tangle. So yeah, I think I definitely was based around using all of those, which I just haven't been using at all.
Their hands on it.
Oh yeah.
There's the
How do they live?
grab it so I can call in the drop.
I'm looking forward to Neo because I like the first one, so I really like the Sengoku period. However, I don't know too much about after during the Tokugawa shogunate, other than that
Destroy the supplies.
you clear the country except for Portugal and Netherlands to do trade, but every now and then
The commander
also did many no-no with senators early supporters.
Let's see if they
Yeah.
drop more intel.
Fair.
Resources plundered from the plains and destined to be a tribute for the queens.
Yeah, from what I saw briefly, 'cause I was watching, I was also just checking up on BLC. I haven't streamed in a while. It looks like it's gonna be a good time. But the next question would be though, do we go ninja or samurai? Because you kind of choose between, like you play both, but you kind of,
Guards.
you know, lean more into one than the other, at least at the start.
Back to get inside.
You can do both. Yeah. But from right from the start, I feel like you kind of have to get forced to leaning into one just to buy one of the options. It makes it like easier, from what I saw, because
Grab it.
when people were playing, one of the very first things that ended up happening, I guess like after like a bit of the tutorial where you actually go to pick your weapons and stuff like that, you get to pick
If they destroy the console,
you get to pick your
we'll never get the
spirit.
vault open.
You're a spirit companion, and you get two options, and one is more for the ninja, the other one is more for the samurai. So like right at the start, it's yeah. But you can swap between the two characters like pretty independently, and potentially even using them like as part of like your like a counter, which would be interesting. And I'm pretty sure one of the One of the fan favorite characters makes a enemies makes a return. Like was it like the first or second boss from Nier 1? I saw my nails. They are very glowy. Yeah, I don't think these razor wings are doing the damage I was hoping they would do. This might not be a setup that works proper anymore. Lena is also a very real person, one of the first recorded Englishmen in Japan in that era. Really was around the title of Samurai by Tokugawa Ieyasu. And then Ieyasu banned him from leaving Japan and going back home. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think Nier 2 was... Wait, was it Nier? One of the Nier... I can't remember. I think it was 2. But why? He didn't want to lose his friend. It's just like a very extreme version of like your friend. No, you're not going home. You're staying here. Your friend. Nier 2 is about Nobunaga. One of them is like a prequel, apparently, like a prequel slash sequel all at the same time, apparently, from what I was hearing. Which I was like, I'm not sure. Wait, where's the drone? I am not paying attention when it comes to the drone. The drone exists. I was like, where is it? Which is why Yasuke was in it. Overlaps. Overlaps, okay. Yeah, I really did. I need to go back, honestly. I want to go back and like go through the Souls likes I haven't actually finished for one reason or another. Oh. I know we will be doing Code Vein 1 at some point. Which can be a collab, which is probably gonna be a collab thing with Noodle and Lewis. So I'll probably wait and do Code Vein 2 after that then. I also know we have God Eater scheduled for this year at some point too. Wow. So that should be fun, because God Eater is a fun time. I mean, it's a Monster Hunter type deal. It's fun. It's always a fun time. Where we will also have a 4th for that. So that's something that's going to be looking up when Noodle gets back. And hopefully my surgery is not a issue. Again, I really wanted the surgery to already happen. I wanted it happening in this first week of February, so that I can start getting all like sorted and better before like March, because so much stuff kicks off in March. And it's not looking like that's going to be the case. And it also means longer for the other surgery as well. And unfortunately, things are starting to get a little bit worse on some fronts, so that's great. But, yeah. But, at the upside is I get to stream more. What I need to do is I need to either streamline my dailies better or wake up earlier. Because I want to stream earlier and like at least like start doing some streams during the day and stuff as well. But like by the time I get through my dailies, depending on what dailies I have going on anyway, I'm ending at like 6, have dinner, wait for the gut to play up or not, and then yeah. Yeah, maybe William landed in Japan, helped me to fly the country, then Logan Power was like, now you can't leave. Like, he had a wife and children back home. Yeah. It would be pretty shit. It'd also be confusing because, like, I'm your friend, what are you doing this to me? Like, yeah, oh my god. But he also married a Japanese woman. Well, how that affected him. Yeah. Maybe he was okay. Maybe he was fine.
There's the officer. Capture them.
But I should go back. I would need to go through. Maybe. I know this year I also. Ow. I really want to go and play Astral Chain, because I never got to play that when it came out. I was really excited for it. So I'm gonna do Astral Chain at some point, but maybe we go through like near 1 to 3, Code Vein 1 to 2, and maybe we could do maybe some Dark Souls stuff like that. I also want to do some sort of survival game at some point. I know that it's probably gonna be a thing. Besides like all the other just random things that pop out. Also, I can't do less dailies. There's always more dailies. Also, wait, did we get any Aya? We didn't get Aya. Alright. Let's go do some relics. Let's just go crack some relics. Fuck, I might as well. I mean, I found me in Kent, England. Well, they would have no idea, right? Because, like, back then, they were, like... Yeah, they wouldn't have any way of knowing. You might burn yourself out. Oh, I'll probably, like, only play a few, like go through a few of them, you know? Mail did exist. Yeah, but, like, over those long distances? Or, like, maybe they didn't have the address. Doesn't he, like, go missing? I can't remember. Again, I'm not really, like, looked into the history of stuff too much. It's like 8 isn't not every letter might arrive. Yeah. So it has an address. Yeah, but would they know of the address? Because like, if they do know the address, then they also have to have that conversation. Like, why did you come home? It's like, well, you see, kids. All right, let me get off of this. Let's go do some relic cracking for a little bit. Beginning of a solid conversation. Yeah. I mean, who knows, mate? What do I have on in the background? Oh, yeah. Should we aim for different relics? I mean, like, I don't know what you guys are after. I feel like everyone feel free to go for whatever you kind of want. Realistically, it's always usually probably best to let everyone go to the same relic and, like, target farm. But we all want and all need different things. Right? Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play is always a great question. Did I come home? I can't. The sugar of Japan is keeping me in this country. Exactly. Give me the Pikachu. No. Hey, Kronek, how you going? Welcome on in. I think I saw you on Monster Train earlier today, right? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ragazor, right from Australia. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, you were on Monster Train. I was right. How was Monster Train? Wait, didn't you finish everything in Monster Train? If anyone plays Warframe, we are about to be doing some relic cracking, and we have a spot open if you would like to jump in and join as well. I'm just trying to work out who I want to play.
Don't do it, Mr. Skeleton, please.
Okay.
Have
Minecraft.
mercy.
This year,
There we go.
we'll get playing
I'm on the
Minecraft.
spire.
I'm following you up, Kaz.
Is it safe to jump into the water? It's worth a
Yes,
try, right?
It's always safe to jump into the water.
I didn't land on the water.
Well, Kaz, the good news, your hunger has now reset. There you go.
I landed on like the edge of the water.
The water.
Oh god, it's not my stuff.
No. I was playing the new. Oh, there's new DLC, new clan, and they added. Wait, the Wormkin are in? I still have yet to actually pick it up. Hang on, let me go check. Oh yeah, Gunfire Reborn dropped the DLC as well. Yeah, I still haven't picked up Monster Train 2. But the Wormkin was ones I really enjoyed. Hang on, no. Wormkin plus new DLC. Wait, no, don't start playing up there. Okay, it's not showing me anything. That's unfortunate. We're part of the free update, which I thought was awesome for that. That is really good. That is really cool. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like seeing some of the cards now. But did you have fun? I really should pick this up. Wait, what? Monster Train Collection. Oh, because it's got like soundtrack and compendiums. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, I have Inscription. When did I get Inscription? Wait, what's Inscription? When did I get Inscription? I'm so confused. Anyway. That's really cool. Great new challenge without feeling unfair. Hell yeah, that's really good. I'm assuming like it's like you have to go through all the other challenges to like have a good setup in that one. I'm just gonna go Hildren. Alright. Who is in for Relics? I'm assuming obviously Pred and Wolfie. Okay, get some sleep, take care, have fun. Oh, good, no, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your night, have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Benno, if anyone wants to jump in, we got a spot open. We're going to be cracking some relics. Just random, whatever relics. It honestly doesn't really matter too much. I'm going for the 7 weapons that I am missing. I'm probably... What ones do we have one of? Okay, I've got a few pots of those, a few of those. I've got a few of those. I'm just trying to see, like... Oh, it updated. Oh, you finally realized that I am building Harrow. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of those.
Braga, help me.
There's the stock, right? Stock. We'll buy for... This is a double whammy! Wait, I'm missing the stock and I'm missing the Dual Keras Prime. Oh, hell yes!
Memory to reality.
Lift D6 for the win. Give me the start jump. Why am I stuck in the corner? Wolfie stole it. Easiest catch of your life. Oh no. No. Alright, help me just like an attack. Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. If anyone else wants to jump in, by all means let me know. We'll be public for this one as well. Oh, thank God, this is gonna jump to survival. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. That was quite the tone change up, wasn't it? In music. Rose gets helped. Thank you for the clip. Alright, let's go. We do have an open spot. We have it open as well. What was I say? Is like Lith D6, I believe. Yeah, this is definitely what I want to run. Because that finishes 2 weapons for me if I do this. And you didn't help. What am I meant to do? Hang on, I know what I meant to do. There you go. Fight. Win. Survive. Only one can be left standing. Why am I an Abra? Oh, I didn't equip it. I got everything set up, but didn't hit the thing. Oh, Kurodeko has a shiny, oh, what is it called? I don't think the exclamation attacks actually matter in this one. I think they just do their thing. But it would be funny. I am curious. Oh, that doesn't look too bad actually. So I was curious, I decided to actually have a look at how it looks on the phone. That looks pretty good. I've never actually done that before. I should have looked at doing that ages ago. But hey, things work in mysterious ways. Oh, I almost maxed out my standing.
Here's what we can do for you.
I'm just gonna finish buying the scenes.
Hope you put it to good
Almost
use.
done. If anyone needs like specific things from Steel Meridian, let me know. How long am I Harrow? Oh yeah, day 15. You can't run from this, I can try! Oh. Oh. Mkrats, hello! Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How you going? Welcome to the stream. I am Ragazora, right from Australia. We have just started doing some relic farming. Welcome on in. Oh, how's God of War Ragnarok?
And the green one. That one. Okay, hang on. Yes! Yeah!
Wait, what's that?
That gets me hype, yo. That gets me so hype.
What is that? I'm so bad at this?
How exciting is that? It's so...
Wait, what do you mean you're so bad at this? Welcome on in. But how's God of War Ragnarok?
But are you confident you can
Maybe I had a good time. Help bombs. Bombs? Oh, in the Battle Royale? Yeah.
Use it to crack open a relic.
But no, how you been? What's been going on?
Find more. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge.
Okay, we just gotta let it finish talking and then we can do stuff. Then we're trying to just farm up some of the last weapons in the Resurgence, well at least I am. In a rut with it? Oh, what's the rut? Need new games? Ah, fair enough. That is fair. Is there anything like in particular like that you'd be kind of like interested in? Like, is there like a particular type of game genre, or like why am I having no... where's my shield? Didn't always finish it though. Potion stick was put out. That, yeah. If you always finished... As someone that did not actually get around to finishing it because other stuff happened and I just never got around to getting... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That is why. I'm hitting the wrong button. I've played Hilden before. It's fine. Okay, now we're good. We need to find a big room to sit together with. Cause yeah, I don't even think I got rid of that fast, to be fair. I don't want to say where I got up to, so I don't want to spoil anything. But I did get to a big plot point. I remember where I'm up to, and I was like, oh, okay, I really should get back to that at some point. I need to like do a stream thing of like, hey, we're finishing up all the games we haven't finished yet, which is actually a long list that keeps growing. So,
That's it. You
managing a few game called Copycat made by an Aussie dev team. Oh, nice! Sorry, it's a game. I say. Good for one stream. Copycat. I think I was looking at a demo for that like a while ago. But yeah, now what story game? What story game? I couldn't tell you last. I think the last thing I was playing was like it was Digimon, which I gotta go back to as well. The best is a cat game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like when you asked about it, I had it like wishlisted on Steam, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then I probably forgot about it when I woke up. And I game tested for it. Oh nice! Hell yeah! Okay, when it comes out. Ooh, yes. I hope Fable is good. I do enjoy the Fable games, but we'll see how it goes. It's been a while. It's been so long. So we've had a Fable game. Oh, almost fell in a hole. Where is? Oh, Wolfie, that's down. Okay, we got Fred, we got the Rando. Fable, I haven't heard that. Yeah, they're making a new Fable game, Rose. I do hear that there's a few people that have like got concerns with how it's kind of going. Like they're worried about how it's actually gonna end up going. But hopefully it's good. Because like, let's be real, like people are always worried about everything these days. Like, oh, but you know, what if it's like, well, they don't do this, or they don't do that, which I get. Don't get me wrong, I do get it. But yeah, hopefully they do good, and then we can worry about it when it shows up. I didn't play the whole one, so I have no feeling, guys. That's fair. Yeah, if you don't have any expectations, then like regardless, it should be a good time. The Fable games are always really good. The main concern people have is like, I believe they're getting rid of like the good and evil like way to play kind of thing, because like your actions like fully dictate like what ended up happening in the games and would like change like the face of the world and stuff as you went through. And I think surely not, but I think they said they also were getting rid of like being the kid. Cause yeah, like it was framed like if you went and like did like bad things a lot, you would constantly get like you know, bad karma, and then it would actually change your character's physical appearance up, as well as choices that you did result in how the world will change. Organ room, organ room. Let's go. Where are you?
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
You are where I was coming for originally. Oh, Are you shitting me? Very first one, let's go. Okay, now I just need to go for the Dual Keras Prime, which is yes. Hell yeah. Bobo! Hello, Bobo, how you going? Now, Bobo, I'm sure I know the answer to this already, but have you been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo? Pretty sure the answer is going to be yes. And if so, are you having a good time? I am yet to get around to it, although I have seen that a lot of crazy stuff's actually involved in it, apparently. Which is kind of crazy for a demo. Why are you not dying? You have to have it, Pat. Having a blast. It's so good. Just don't play it. Don't play it on Switch 2? Wait, why? Wait, what's happening on Switch 2? Why is it a don't play on Switch 2? Alright, so Wolfie's over here. Oh, Organ Room. Awesome. It's so badly optimized on Switch 2. It's crazy. Well, that's concerning. That's why I would have played. How? That should be the thing that it is optimized on. What? Well, that's concerning. I don't want to play at frame rate, but it was so badly optimized that I had to play on Xbox. Well, that's not great. That's concerning. That feels okay. That's insane. Do you have a favorite monster that you have currently? I have seen a few things on what's actually like in the game already, and it's insane what you can get, and or potentially run into such fight. Considering, you know, it's a demo that carries over. You ate the star, let's go! Is Rajang in Monster Hunter 3? Rajang probably is going to be on it. I haven't seen anything about Rajang yet in the demo. I have seen an Elder Dragon is in the demo, as well as variant species is in the demo. Which is insane. Like, why? It seems to be Switch 2 only problem though, which is because it was already made for Switch 2. Okay, some stuff, scary stuff, beating my butt. Yeah! Where's all the reaction? The reactor might be where everyone else was. Maybe, that shouldn't be the case either. Alright, no, there we go. We're starting to get some more reactant. Micro says, where's our life support? No, I don't care, man. There's a little more, so we're not 100% sure if it's a full list. Ooh, okay. It's good to know to try and watch out for it, because I personally, I'd rather not see the list of monsters. I would like to be surprised. Like I've already seen things on social media which are like, ah, god dang it. But also like, what the hell do you mean that thing is in already? Like in the demo, what the hell? But also, now I'm aware they're in the game, which is like, hell yeah, they're in the game, that's gonna be a good time. Because one of them's a returning monster from World that I am very glad to see back, because I like them a lot. I put them on their Planet music, absolutely slaps though. I have heard people, I did see people saying that the music's really good, that they're like remixed versions of the monsters' themes. But I am keen. My main concern with Monster Hunter Story 3 coming out is it comes out in March. I believe it comes out 2 days before my birthday. I have my surgeries that is happening at question mark, which I don't know if I'll be able to stream during them. Or no, well, not during the surgery, obviously. But, you know, like afterwards. And also, March is also when we get World of Warcraft's new expansion Midnight dropping. Technically, it's at the end of this month with early access. So I'm just like, oh fuck. Like, am I gonna have time for it? Yeah. Because Midnight's gonna be a whole thing. I'm very keen for Midnight though. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, new raids always a fun time. My guild's pretty chill. I should look at streaming the raids, but I want to make sure I don't have Discord being shared at... Are you kidding? Like, alright, cool. The game loves me. We love to see it. Tiger's Prime, sure. Tiger's Prime's Blueprint. Let's go. So the stream, no. The surgery itself's only like meant to be a thing, like 1 or 2 hours, but then it's like the recovery time after is like, oh boy. Just like doing surgery. Well, I mean, like, what, we have had someone like give birth on stream, right? Like that was the thing that happened. It's not too much different in a kind of a way. I know, I hope the surgery goes off. Yeah, I just hope the surgery happens soon, because like I'm aware of like the recovery periods, and then from that surgery I need to then go have another surgery that has happened like afterwards. So it's a case of like I'm in for a shitty year. Like, can we get it started so it gets finished earlier? Yeah, somebody gave birth on stream. Like they streamed a home birthing. That is a thing that happened on Twitch end of last year. Yeah. Riot coming on Twitch was still really from the mess and stealing all his secrets. Both of you assume that I don't just like talk about things in general openly as is. What do you mean? I'm pretty open with things. Wait, is that tattooing? I feel like I don't see that. Tattooing? Like tattooing streams? What's tattooing streams? Tattooing streams are a thing. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I haven't heard anything about it, but Bobo has heard of tattooing streams. Yeah. Tattooing streams, I guess, are a thing.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Tattooing streams don't seem wild to me at all. It does seem like a lot less of a, like, yeah, it kind of seems, like, I'd imagine it'd be in the art category, to be honest. Like, I can see, like, scrolling the art category and coming across, like, someone doing some tattoos. Obviously, you know, you have to go about getting the consent of everyone that comes in and stuff like that. I can see it actually being a thing where people go to them to be on the stream type thing because it's like, you know, the novelty of being on a stream for being tattooed and such. Yeah, that nothing bad or weird. I'm just thinking I don't think I've seen them. Oh yeah. No, I get what you mean. I mean, to be again, I haven't really seen it. So I was like, I want to say, without Bobo saying that, I would have said no by my own recollection of I haven't seen any. But that also means nothing, you know. Like there's so much that I haven't seen. Same with everyone, you know. You can only see so much. I can't believe I finished 2 weapons instantly. That is amazing. Troy has launched Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe this year I say fuck it, instead of like playing a group, we'll just do like a solo run of like Baldur's Gate and Divinity Riddle Sin. Right, cool, I'll do that. I'll do it again! Let's see who goes on next. I'm watching. We'll get better friends. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, because even, like, when we did streaming of Baldur's Gate, that didn't really work at all. So, like, the multiple times I tried. I think I tried 3 different, like, collabs of Baldur's Gate when it was, like, first fully out. And none of them got past, like, I think the 2nd or 3rd stream. So that's fine. Yeah, which makes me lead to, like, me think, like, maybe I just say fucking it up solo. Because it is just like, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Jodo. Yeah! Our life support is, not in great works. Why are we struggling with life support today? What the hell? I'm gonna do that. Also, where did everyone go? I'm by myself over here. Then I'm doing a run with a friend we play on Tuesdays for like 2 hours before I go to work. Nice! Yeah, everyone that I played with, they just ditched or other shit happened. It was yeah. Most of the time it's again the ditching. Like other shit happened with some of the collab stuff where there was yeah. Like in one of the collabs, one of my mates, they just decided they didn't want to stream at all anymore. So they're like, no, I'm done. I don't have the gallon time. Let's go. Which you know is fair enough. Like if you don't want to stream, by all means, like no one's gonna force you to. Like if you want to do it, you can do it. But it was also very unfortunate timing on my end, so I was like, no. No. I went to get light spot. That's fair. I'm getting my ass handed by, Nasilla. I'm losing it. Everything in the demo is scary. What the fuck? Oh, no. Also, yes, we love Nasilla. Oh, I am out of energy. Well, not energy. Shield. Stupid Necros last piece. Nice! Wait, you didn't have a Necros before? I mean, Necros Prime before? Hell yeah, now you can do all the farming. Okay, well. That's you know what? That is fair. I mean, like, there's not really that much difference between the normal and the primes, right? Primes start off with more polarities, and they give you the extra, like, there's a little bit extra stats, like a little bit extra health or energy capacity. But it's realistically negligible, right? We get them because they're shiny. Damage. Okay. I need to get the, I think it's Aegis Storm. It's an augment for the ult that actually changes how the Balefire charger works, the gun I'm using during her ult. And it allows it to scale off of your shield's damage, or your shield's max health, which is insane. I think it also gives like a bigger AoE than what I've been using, so that would be really nice. Man, Bobo, what monster are you using? I do love it how if you go back to like to 1, I saw someone like do a screenshot of their characters from 1 to 3. And it very much does feel like our character's been like growing with us. Just due to like the graphical changes, like they're aging as well. Which might be intentional, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how old we are, but like, yeah. Because we're like basically full adults now. Where the other, like first time we were a kid, bit of an older kid, but still a kid, and now it's like, yeah, no, you're an adult. You just don't use a weapon. You use a monster. Or maybe we do use a weapon actually. Well, I mean we had weapons, but we had weapons, but we also run the monster. Why is our life support so ass? What is happening? Like, things are dying. Right? Yeah, things are dying. Young Cookie, Palamir, a Fire Royal, Ledroth, and a Green Fussy. Trying to find nothing at the moment. Oh, Dread Queen. Okay, yeah. Question, actually then, Bobo. Did you have to farm for the Dread Queen, or is it like a random chance, or is it like a story thing? Because Dread Queen being in so early is terrifying. What the hell? Because that's the variant that I saw, and I was like, no fucking way. Dread Queen? What? Because it's like the first 4 hours, and Dread Queen is like a big deal. They're making mutate monsters. That is insane! Okay. Yeah, getting the Dread Queen so early is insane. Yeah, you have to restore the population of rat things mutated over time. You have to restore the population? So does that, like... You have to, like, release... Is that releasing monsters, or you just go, hey, Ratha, it's time to teach you some Riz. Go get him, Tiger. Like... Then how do you go about restoring the population? Is there... Yeah, actually, is there breeding mechanics now? Because before we just always just gathered the eggs. That Rathian is released them back in the wild. Doesn't that just make the population of Rathians still the same? You're taking the eggs from the wild already. Wait, what? Hang on. Huh? In theory, yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I was like, that doesn't add up. It's just Rathlers. Yeah, if there's no Rathlers, then, I mean, damn, Rattler, like, when you're sleeping, is not getting any sleep, the poor boy. But, like, damn. Okay. This one technically gives more. Speaking of breeding, what? Alright. Hope the men sleep. Oh, they've been suffering a little bit. I have not done them in I didn't make it last night. So I missed stream yesterday. I was meant to stream. And I was doing a lot of Enfield stuff. I was doing my dailies and setting up my zip lines. And then all of a sudden it was like 4 a.m. I was like, oh shit, it's 4 a.m. Oh shit, it's already 4 a.m. I've missed my Pokemon sleeps, like... Damn. But yeah, but I got all my zip lines up, or at least like how I like them for now. And it's doing pretty good. It very much cut down my time on doing the dailies today and doing my deliveries. There's probably like a way to get it set up a bit better, but can I not? Oh, I can't move up or down on her. Why? Why'd you glitch out? Okay, there we go. That's better. But yeah, I need to just I need to do more Enfield stuff, like doing some of the side stories, doing some endgame farming, working on my characters. I worked on my factories are great. My stock market fantastic. My ship fantastic. Characters need work now. I need to focus on the characters. But also I don't have to worry about my Pokemon sleep until 4 a.m. is like the cutoff, like where it's swapped over to be the next day here. And it's only 12 something, 12, 13. So we got time. Bam. Fred, I wonder if you get my my zip lines out in the world. If you do, how many? Because like I get so many. I don't know if you can. I send you a picture in DMs on my character, the menu screen. They did it. They did so cool. I've seen a lot of people saying how really how amazing the character creator is for Moss Hunter. Have you seen the Pokemon? The Pokemon released about Gen 10 region. I've seen some. Which leaks, Toymon? Like, which leaks are you thinking or talking about? Because there was the ones that were like from months ago. Is there anything like recent? Probably not. I am not. I don't think I've seen it. Except this is like the ones from like ages ago where it was like looking like it was a bunch of yeah. Do you want to see it? I don't mind. Like with Pokemon, I don't mind seeing spoilers for. Like I love seeing like the new ones. Like I want to see the evolutions of the starters. I want to know what starter I'm picking. You know? Should I? No, you're all good. But yeah, the habitat and reading layout. From 2024. Wait, what? Also, I have time. I can alt tab. Oh, Noodle's messaging me. Bobo, what have you changed yourself to? Oh, you look sick! Hell yeah, nice. Man, you know what, maybe do a sneaky demo stream. See, my thing is, I don't want to start I'm worried about starting the demo now, and then when the game comes out, be like, okay, where are we? Or just like, yeah, being out of sync, because I want to stream it. And then I'm like, oh, but like the demo looks like so fun. But also, I'm like, what if I end up getting the demo, and then I just go really hard on it, and then like when the game fully comes out, it's like a cakewalk. That would also not be fantastic. You know, like if I was making content on it, which I probably realistically should get on top of that type of stuff, I guess it'd be different. And I think that's the other thing I need to do as well. I need to get better at making things that aren't just me streaming. What demo? Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo is out as of yesterday. And then yeah, I did have Yakuza. I never got around to actually playing the most recent Disgaea. I think it was Disgaea 7. I had like dumb amount of hours on that on the demo because I was able to just like have it running overnight, auto farming stuff, and I had like max level shit. I was like, oh, this is actually gonna be really boring to play now, isn't it? Because yeah, you just be one hitting things. But then I never got around to actually playing it just because I just never got around to playing it. Other games were out at the time. Like, I need to just like say, fuck it, instead of streaming, I'm just gonna like hit record and just do like a let's play or whatever for YouTube, or you know, do like go through like the demo and check them out that way instead of saving everything for stream. But then it feels weird if I also don't do it on stream. In a weird way, it's like, oh no, but then I'm cheating on everyone on stream by not playing it here. But I need to get more stuff going on like YouTube and stuff so I can grow there and, you know, do better. But yeah. Well. Oh. Okay, no, I've got that Scourge part. Right, she else. No, I'm not cheating on you. That's the problem, because I'm not doing the other things. I'm saving everything for you guys. Alright, and let's see what... But no, that looks really cool. Also, I love the Dread Queen there. And let's see what Toymon sent. Okay. So that's a very quick look, but it looks interesting. So it's kind of similar to kind of was... No, I think it's different to what I think I first saw. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more varied than I think than the one I saw a while ago. But I'm still wondering about like what's gonna be the gimmick and stuff. Like how correct I guess we are with the gimmicks. But yeah. Oh, okay, no wolf is out. Right, so not cheating is the problem. It is. You know how much stuff I could get done if I just did things off stream. It's like actually, I felt a bit guilty the other day when I was doing Final Fantasy 14 progression stuff. Because technically I did progress the story. I fully progressed story part. But like my mate was just like, hey, like I really run this, can we run it, can we run? I was like, fine. And then we ran like 3 different things. But also realistically, I don't think anyone's really here to like watch me do Final Fantasy stuff, you know? So, and I think that's the other weird thing. Like a lot of things I hold myself back on doing because I don't want to get too far ahead or progress things without you guys. And that's like why my Zenless Zone 0, why I probably didn't end up like fully into as much as Noodle did. Because I was like 2 months out of doing any like disc farming, and it's like I'm so far behind. You know? Whereas Enfield, I just straight up like, you know, I stream that quite regularly to try and run through that story.
Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat. Tartan 16 Thurston Wafflecell. Tartan 16 Despair.
It's the way it reads at the emotes. Oh, Troy's on Boulder's Gate again. They must have had a crash. That's not good. Oh, we have a Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul. That's a shout out. They did. Oh no. That's never good. I hope it doesn't screw their save too much. There we go, a relic. I can't believe I finished 2 out of the 7 weapons. Well, so 2 out of the 9 weapons. I have 7 weapons left to go. That's so good. And they were back to back again. It was Garuda all over again. Must be nice. Wolfie, you got so much.
Notice how he didn't say that he doesn't hate us. Streamer hates chat.
Oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm here, aren't I? Yes, Wolfie. What do you mean? Don't agree with Wolfie. Nah, do you think I would hit the going live button if I didn't want to hang out with you guys? Like, the fact that you guys are here makes it like easier to hit the going live button, you know? Yes! Wow! To taunt us. What do you mean to taunt you? How is me going live taunting you guys? I don't even have more. Where is Morg actually? You down here? No? Huh. Oh, okay, no, she's in a new favorite spot. She is behind the computer. Show more girls, yes. I can't, she's behind the computer. Well, actually, how messy is it behind you? It's a little bit messy. Ballistica. I don't need any of that, and this one's worth more. She's down there.
Lies.
She's there. Oh, wait, it's way too far up. Way too far up. Alright, I can't upgrade this one. Oh, cross camera's out. Fire thing for you. Nice. Wolfie is the center part. Wolfie is the center part of the stream. I mean, realistically, right? Chat is like just as important as a streamer and like anything that they are doing, right? Like without chat, what is a stream but just like a video, realistically? If you guys aren't here interacting, what's the difference between this and a YouTube video? The answer, besides being like, I don't get to take a, like, I don't get to do a second cut if I say something wrong or screw up, you know? Everything's alive. You are interacting, even in claiming you're not interacting itself, it's an interaction. I win! That's trying to schizophrenia. Yeah, you know, that's a good way of putting it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
No, the voices in my head aren't that nice. And Wolfie's ego grew 3 sizes that day. Oh, no, wait, no, actually, chat's such a minuscule part of the stream, like, I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter if you guys are here or not, right? No. Nah, realistically, again, like, realistically, it's the chat that makes the streamer, like, we just hit live, do our thing and stuff like that, but it's the people that show up that, like, you know, ends up making it, make us at the end of the day. So many fucking. No. Oh no. Alright, Raz is the only one of you guys I haven't met, so you're all not real. I thought you met somebody else as well. I don't know who I thought you met, but I swear you met somebody else. Ah, fair enough. I have met so many people, so I know that most of the people are real at least. You able to pick up pen with the chopsticks? I've never tried, but probably not. May panda in a couple months. Ah, fair, nice. You jump to the earth, still keep rotating. Yes. Why would me jumping mean the earth stops rotating? But yes, no, if I jump, the earth does keep spinning. And then Miso, that could be a computer virus. You just don't want to go to PAX and stuff. Like that's where I usually meet up people. Most won't reappear in chat because you're a part of what gets fixed. You're in my stomach? I'll see. You're in DC and chat is just AI. You joke about that, but one day, actually not even one day, like realistically, right? Like, there's the whole thing about viewbotting, right? Like, that gets brought up all the time. So that arguably isn't even inaccurate, except for the fact that, like why, I don't have the money to viewbot, so that would be silly to do. You know, I would actually be spending more money viewbotting if I was viewbotting you guys than I would be getting off Twitch through you guys being here as V-bots, you know? But yeah, nah, like the whole, yeah, cause like what was it? I know people are trying to call out the burnt peanut at the moment for apparently V-botting. Which is a hard, it's kind of a hard thing, cause like there are definitely a lot of people that just like, what the hell was that? Oh, it's okay, it's Ajax. There is a lot of people that in general just want to like lurk and don't chat and stuff like that, and that kind of happens everywhere. So I don't know, view-botting is like one of those hard things to really go into. Like, I'm pretty sure I know someone that's view-botting, but like their chat is generally dead, but they have been getting a lot of numbers. Which in that sense is very kind of dodge. I am inside you. When did you get inside me? Oh. Oh! Take 2 former. You let's get paid to watch. Am I getting scammed? Man, imagine. Nah, I would love to be in a position where like, obviously not on the viewer side, because that again goes back to the whole view-botting thing. But I would love to be in a position where like I'm making enough off of stream to actually be able to like hire people and like help provide people with stuff like, you know, for helping with like clips and stuff like that, like clipping, modding, editing, yada yada yada. Oh, you guys are both doing K11s. What's in K11? But yeah, the reality is that's the whole thing. If I'm viewing as a big potentially questionable if you're viewing Keck, then yeah. Wait, what? Concept of viewing as a big potential questionable? Oh no, it's definitely like questionable, but like it's like yeah, that kind of going through it. Cause I'm pretty sure, like again, not to be ungrateful, but I'm pretty sure something that we got rated by a while ago, like a long while ago. When I went back, I'm pretty sure they view-botted. Like, I'm pretty sure it was their first 1 or 2 streams, and they all had like a large amount of viewers. And I was like, oh, but do you not think it'll get caught? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I think like I know like in Burnt Peanut's case, yeah, not saying that they do or don't. I don't watch streams. I don't know enough. I only know about Burnt Peanut because of the whole like stream awards stuff. But I know like people are trying to say he's that, but there's also a lot of people that are out to get him. So it's also like you know have to nah that. But I'm not in the streams. I don't see how active the chat is or not. And again, people lurk. You know. Like a lot of people lurk. Like realistically, a lot of people know the guy. Like, but yeah. For fuck's sake, bugger off. Wait, what? If you pay me more clips, I will not be clipping anymore. If you pay me for clips, I will not be clipping anymore. Wait, why? It would be more so like if I was to actually like you know get people in like as clippers, like so that's a thing that they go and do and stuff like that. Click for funds. No, that's fair. Like it'd be more so like yeah, like if you actually like you know have the conversation, hey like you know do you want to be like a clipper / editor type thing, da 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 da. You know, like the people that go through and scrub through VODs to go like see a bunch of clips and then making the shorts and stuff like that. I also clip for the hell of it. Like I clip to support people. Like that's why I clip so fucking much whenever I'm in people's streams. If I'm enjoying a moment or if I think a moment is like would do well, I clip it and try and make it as close to what I can imagine it to be in Twitch's clip editor for them. That's just something I go my way to try and make sure I do for people. Because yeah, clipping is a whole thing, getting shorts out and that. Mind you, I'm bad at the other part of that. I need to actually like go through and do like my own shit and do that and all look at the clips you guys do. Because we had this conversation where I generally just don't check stuff. And I need to get better at that. Like realistically, I need to set a time, set a day aside where I don't stream. I'm not like just doing game stuff to catch up and stuff. I actually go through and like clip and or like edit and stuff like that. I need to get into that as a habit and get better at that. But I'm also very much not trained into that. In fact, I'm probably definitely trained to do the opposite, which is a problem. So the typos you keep up. No, you're all good. No need to say sorry for the typos. I still understand. Like, unless something I can be made out to be like 2 different ways, I will question it to make sure I understand what you're saying. But like, generally, if you type something I can understand the gist, I'll get the gist. Like earlier, yeah. Sometimes things like look like other words are like, okay, that could be that, or it might be something I don't know of. Like when Pred typed in drooling instead of drooling before, I thought that was like a thing I just wasn't aware of. Because it looked like could be a word, and could be like a reference to something that I am not aware of, you know? The thing with join chats, though, is so it's weird too. Wait, what? The thing with join chats, though, so it's weird too. Wait, join chats. Wait, what do you mean join chats? Wait, what did I say to bring up join chats? What have I missed? I clip only to expose people actually saying horny things. Look, those are I also fully understand that. Those are great times. Those are great times. Especially like if you can twist it and like make a bit of an innuendo, have some fun. It just depends on who you do that with, because some people obviously aren't comfortable with that type of stuff. Other people then they get a kick out and have fun with it. It's all about just having fun at the end of the day. I used a clip for this one streamer because she was asking for her chat to, but literally she never used them, so I was like, what's the point? I feel like I fall into that category a little bit because I'm very bad at doing the follow-up part, like after clips are done. But I'm terrible at clip. I don't want to clip for myself. I don't want to hear myself. But then yeah, it's a thing. But no, clips are fantastic, and it is like again. Like chatters, lurkers, viewers of all sorts, clippers are the backbone of streams. And it's a way to support the stream without having to actually worry about spending money. Again, that doesn't even mean like you have to clip or anything like that. That's just being here. And it's all appreciated. And any streamer that like doesn't appreciate you just like showing up, honestly, not worth your time. Like, if I ever turn around and be like, I don't appreciate you guys just showing up, you guys gotta do more, what is this? Something's taken over me, because I cannot see myself ever doing that, Jesus Christ. But also, I ain't worth the time if I do that, you know? Oh, well, he's dead! As soon as these other platforms to grow, you actually... wait, hang on. Wait, let me scroll up. Let's clip. Yeah, what? Rose. So that's the thing. I was often to do that in a way for a highlight video, but I can't do that because it stresses me out. The highest I find funny is not the same. Else finds funny. How do I know to do the right thing? Oh no, 100%, 100% Rose. Like that's the thing. You got like people that that you would realistically look at hiring for clipping stuff. That they look at like analytics and the market and all that jazz, see what's trending, what's doing good, and they do all of that shit. As well as, usually like they do a lot of editing themselves and stuff, and it's the whole thing. Like they feel that like they end up like that is what they do, that is their job, that is what they like train for and such. Which is, yeah. I also just, I clip off fire, clip support. I only do the thing as much as I can in Twitch for friends. Like, I don't, like, take any of Noodle's ones and, like, take it into, like, Adobe or After Effects or anything like that. Like, any Adobe products, and then, like, touch it all up there. Have I? No. I just do it all in stream stuff. But, yeah. But also everyone says it's different. The fact that you enjoy something means that there's going to be like a bunch of other people that also enjoy the same thing. It's just a matter if that clip ends up reaching those people. He has to deal with me, so he's used to it. What do you mean I have to deal with you so I'm used to it? You barely honestly type anything wrong. Is that It was one time earlier this stream, Fred. One time. I'm gonna just say random brag off voice notes because I can't type anymore. I mean, there is a text to speech, but that doesn't help because you said voice notes. Yeah, that doesn't work. Text to speech. Yeah, see. Anyway, you can join stream chats together so they can raid out with large numbers. Join stream chat. Huh? Wait, like the thing that like me and Noodle do and like before we do any collabs? Like the stream to get how? Cause like if I do the stream together and then say for instance like I have 8 people, Noodle has 20, if I raid out, it says I raided out with 8 people. Not like the 20, not like 28. I do have 2 done. Yeah. Exactly. Like yeah, you gotta clip all the moments. Any moment that you enjoy, like if you enjoy it, someone like you don't have to, but like it's greatly appreciated. Is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, and again, I guarantee that Tuna very much appreciate that you do that, Wolfie. Streamers use other platforms to grow. Yeah, no, well we should. I need to get better at it. What I need to do is I need to I need to set like a day where I don't worry about streaming, and it's not about me like catching up on games either, and I just like record like me playing through demos or like going through a game I'm not doing on stream or something like that and have fun that way. But I don't know how it would go playing through a game without a chat. I think I'd be very boring with that because I don't know, I wouldn't react. I'd want to like let them do their talking and stuff, you know? I don't know. Or I'd forget that I'm streaming or I guess recording and I'll do something dumb. Like get distracted and play something else for like a couple hours or go make food for half an hour, not realize I was recording. You actually sent me that last night. Let streamers use other platforms to grow? Maybe. I mean, well, they definitely do, but like, what do you mean I sent you something last night? There was this one girl that went off like that, if I remember, like, oh yeah, no, there was 100%, like, yeah, about the, like, you guys don't do enough, yeah. No, that's a thing that periodically happens, which I don't understand. Where streamers feel like they are owed something by their community to do more, and that is crazy. Like, realistically, like, straight up, no one here owes anyone anything. Like, you guys are not obligated to show up, as much as I am not obligated to stream. Your first voice saying, it wasn't even her! Although, apparently, recently, yes. Man, I have so many of these goddamn things. That is because things I find funny or same as Fred. Exactly! And look, that goes a long way. I just gotta get better actually going through it. I needed to sift through my stuff. This is my last one of these. Oh, so you're admitting you didn't read my other messages? No, I read your messages. I just haven't really noticed you ever typed things wrong before. Or if you have, I've auto-corrected it in my head or just understood it, like, what you were getting at. Like, earlier it was straight up... Why am I flying? Can I come down now? Like, I thought bruling could have actually have been a thing. And it was just, like, lingo that I wasn't aware of. Like, it could have been a lads thing that I don't know of. Text speech is very finicky depending on your accent and if you generally speak clearly. Yes! Text speech is a whole thing. But also, I know what Toymon sounds like. Toymon, used to stream, doesn't stream anymore, question mark. I haven't seen a stream in a while. I also might have just missed the stream because, like, I am very, like... Again, I'm very opposite to most people here. Like, I do not live in my time zone. I live in a different time zone for sure. I am waking up on average like 2 p.m. and going to bed like 4 to 6 a.m. Like, I am not built for my own time zone. However, I feel like that would also change if I was in a different time zone. Like, if I was in that time zone, it should be the same, you know? Yes, it combines the numbers together sometimes when it shouldn't. No! I didn't think it did, because every time like I rated while being in a shared like a stream together, I've always rated out with my specific number count, not the joint group one. Without the court jester, Wolfie, he is lost. Yeah, no, like without all you guys, yeah, it's you know, who am I gonna bounce off of? What am I gonna say? Realistically, I probably go back to what I was doing when I very first started streaming, and I was just saying exactly, basically, you know, saying what I was planning or doing at the time of doing them type thing. Because when you have no one to really bounce or talk like with, you kind of just like explain what you were doing and hoping to, and then going off around and kind of like what you were doing on the day type thing, like we do anyway. But like, really, is that kind of what you want to do as a thing? I don't know. A fucking stream of $5 a month. This is I didn't even watch it. I just had that clip. Yeah, I also like I never really watched her. I watched her through the Disguised Toast. Like, I guess I found out about her and all that jazz. Because I really enjoyed all their Among Us shenanigans, like as a group. I don't actually watch any of them individually. I enjoyed the group dynamic with Among Us because of the Among Us stuff. I never watched or even heard of them all separately. But I'm also very bad with that type of stuff. I generally don't really know much about what's going on in the streaming space, or in any space really. Well, now I do, I guess. But I don't generally know aware of people. To my benefit sometimes, honestly, because like apparently I thought it was a friend of mine. I got someone trying to pretend they were a big streamer add me on Discord. I did not realize. I thought it was someone that I knew from an event, and I wasn't sure about them, so I was like trying to hear back from one of my mates, going to like confirm, hey, is this our mate? They're trying to add me on thing. I just want to double check. Which I don't think it really went anywhere. They didn't know. So I ignored it, and it turns out that that person was trying to impersonate someone called Ko Carnage, who's apparently a really big streamer. Because, like, realistically, I'm very, like, high-focused on whatever I'm interested in at the time, and if you're outside that circle, I don't know you exist. Which is apparently not as common as I would imagine it to be. Because when I think I was talking to Noodle about it, and Noodle flipped going, what do you mean you don't know Ko Carnage? Like, the guilting, how is a time to watch me but not $5? Listen, yeah, that is really bad. That is so stupid. Like, that is also just like not valuing your audience. Like, it's not a case of how do you guys have that much the money to donate to me. It's like, thank you guys for like donating your time to just like watch me do my stupid shit. And that's me saying that for me, you know? Like, that's really, I think, the proper way to go about it. Not like, oh, how dare you guys not donate? Like, I don't expect anyone to donate or, like, subscribe or any of that. It's greatly appreciated, and I feel really, like, I don't feel like I do a good job of, like, showing appreciation when it does happen. Because, like, I'm not good at receiving presents and stuff. And it's kind of in the same kind of barrier with that. Or this was like it's more like nuanced. It's from somebody that I know, and that's like, well, now it feels a bit on the weirder side because it's like someone I know. But yeah, still better than Neshi. What do you mean still better than Neshi? Wait, who's better than Neshi? Wait, what's wrong with Neshi? Wait a minute. People on PIP exist. People with chronic illness or on pension or simply still looking for a job in this hellscape of late stage capitalism. Where did she get the? I'll grab another one of these. Oh, that was my last one of those. 1 second. I will continue reading that in a second. I have not, well, I have stopped, but like for now. Sonos Prime lower limb. I swear to God, if you've done that just because I was talking about something, I will get you. I'll get you. Thank you, Fred, for the resub. I do appreciate it. But really, now when I was saying how bad I am at accepting these, when did she get off the girl? Did she even get off guilting people for not throwing money at her? I think it's just like okay, this is gonna sound like a bit of like a defense on her part, I guess, because like it's kind of the only way about going about it. But I feel like her and a lot of other people are like they're in that upper echelon where like we don't live in the same world and they don't really know what's kind of going on. Like, not, or at least not to like any real worthwhile extent. Which isn't a defense, don't get me wrong. I feel like realistically they should know. Like, I feel like people that are in charge should realistically, at least for like a month every now and then, have to live off of like the lowest wage in the country or some shit. Just to, you know, get yourself grounded and understand what's kind of going on. You know, like the amount of money that these people make, like, especially like just an example, like Australian Parliament, is insane. Especially when some of them are only ever in the like what, like actually physically present like what, once every year, 3 times if we're lucky. And they're set up for life. Like, for I'm sorry. Did you start a hype train? How dare you? See, and again, this is not a complaint, but that also just goes to show, like, one resub is enough to start a hype train here, because it's that rare. Which is not a complaint, it is just a reality. And it's not anything wrong with that. Why are they up there? Never mind, now I'm complaining. Why are they up there? Why were they up here of all places? That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on stuff. I'm still catching up on chat. 5 is a lot when you generally don't have money really to stay afloat. Yeah. No, like, a lot of these people... Okay, again, this is going to be a generalization, and it's not... and as with any generalization, it is not true for everyone. Like, you know, it's just... Yeah, I feel like a lot of, like... There's definitely a lot of big content creators that had really good backing that they never really experienced any poverty, and they were actually able to blow up on stuff like Twitch and YouTube because they already had like a backing. They were already like able to go in and like edit, like not edit, hire editors, hire people to go through clip farm. They were able to produce a fuck ton of content straight off the bat. You know, like some people have blown up that way. Yes, they also obviously have to have like a personality and be able to do their own thing, and how dare you? What do you mean? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Wolfie, I appreciate it, but value your money! Especially when we're talking, like, with the content of what we're talking about, goddamn! Make me look bad. Wait, I can't even see who got the subs, because, hang on. The thing is, are we keeping you sane or stopping you from becoming sane? Wait, what? Fred, this is so far out, I'm not sure what you mean by that. To be fair, are we ever truly sane? What is sane to one person is insanity to another. Yes. Korekanaz is very big, yes. He's like a YouTuber, streamer type vibe. Okay. Yeah. Presents, you say, then there. I only ran a Relics now. A train, huh? Yeah, it's a let them eat cakes train, which wasn't said by Maria Antoinette ever. That sentence was written way before by propagandists. Oh, really? Okay. But you get well, almost cruel naivety of it. Yeah. No, that is the case. Like a lot of them, well, not a lot. Like I'm hoping it is generally just like a loud minority. Like I hope most like terrible things are just like the very loud minority in the situation. That is like drawing like a bad like paint picture of it. But also like I'm fully aware that most likely people that have money aren't aware of the actual struggles of the everyday person. Just like also everyday people might not like, you know, even if you're like, let's say like the middle bracket won't be aware of like the lower bracket. Because everyone lives in like different like worlds, unfortunately. Unless you've been there yourself, you can't really get a grasp of it. For unfortunately a lot of things. You know?
Subs are voluntary, and those who gift or sub for themselves are hopefully adults and can be more or less trusted to make their own financial situations tartan 16 Renpackpit.
Yes, hopefully they haven't just stolen it. But also thank you for the gifted subs, Wolfie, too. There's a lot of people here. The only name I recognize is Etheria Starbringer. It was also another Threema that I really should, like... what was it? Lower him? Yeah, but I really should, like, pop in their streams more than what I do. Like, the one thing, why don't homeless people just buy a house? It's a serious statement. Okay, float up, but yeah. Yeah. And instead, what people do is like we make those like the anti-homeless like benches and stuff like that, which is really shit. They're like, oh, but like there's such an eyesore, no one wants to see that. It's like if there's such an eyesore and no one wants to see that, you know what you could do? Help them. You know, you could just help them. That would be a great way to go about it, realistically. But you know. That'd be a crazy idea. Where's Wolfie? What's below me? Wait, where is Wolfie? Where is Wolfie? Oh no. Alright, gotcha. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. We've gone through a rabbit hole today. Which is no complaint. Like, you guys know I'm fine chatting about stuff. Like, if we need to get real, we need to get real. That's all that, then that. Oh, I think I'm almost caught up. Is that a little amount I have, but then I get reminded I'm still above the average amount in savings. Yeah. And that's the thing, like... Actually, here's the other thing. Because, like... I know that this sounds a lot of people that I know, right? There's a lot of people. Okay. I'm good. Like, I think I've told this about this before. Let me just read everything else first, then I'll get into this because this kind of goes into kind of what you were saying, Toy. However, very different. Like yours is like yours is different. So I'm not saying you're the same in this situation. I want to make that abundantly clear before I get into this thing, right? But let me catch up on everything first. If that makes sense, the system has failed us. I cannot make adult decisions. Listen, sometimes you gotta. I believe, Fred, you can make adult decisions. Also, by doing adult decisions, which also is about to go into what I'm about to try and go into as well, doesn't mean you're not allowed to have fun and, like, you know, have, like, whatever you kind of want as well. It just means sometimes you have to sacrifice one thing for something else. And that's something that people don't understand. People don't understand that part a lot. We got a chest. What did I get? Confetti! Choo-choo. Pokemon Lenzier having hostile archetype was insane. Yeah. It really was. Especially considering one of the main one of the main side characters, I guess, was Lysander, who is homeless. Keep in mind, they have the homeless benches and like architecture in a setting where one of the main characters that we interact with is homeless. Oh wait, what did you get, Fred? That's adorable. Hang on. No, what's that? Frog Pond. Oh wait. Yeah, Frog Ponder. Hell yeah, nice. This kind of thinking is at times generally naivety, but some people just don't want to learn. They don't want to change their minds on people in the lower middle class or under. They see every homeless person as a nuisance who deserves, maybe sick, to even type that to be on the street. They think people on PIP with chronic illnesses just have to get better, take a walk, sit out in the sun, and so on and so forth. Yeah, exactly. And again, it's one of those things you don't know. You do not actually have a grasp until you've experienced things. You know? But, and even then, some people, yeah, that is dangerous. That is something I don't really understand, how people keep themselves in their bubble. I'm protecting my peace. No, Jessica, you're ignoring your sister with clinical depression. Yeah. Nah, exactly. I mean, like, put it this way. If you look at, I mean, you guys can see me. If you look at me, you guys can look at me. That's what you guys are doing right now. If you guys look at me, generally, if you see me on the street and I walk around, I am visually your average, whatever, healthy, nothing wrong person. However, you know, again, I've had internal bleeding for the last 5-6 years, and only now Volume is actually looking to fixing that. My kidneys barely function as one between the both of them. I was born like that. My lungs are prone to collapse, and they both like are kind of iffy on functioning as well. My heart has, I have like heart murmurs. Like, by looking at me, perfectly fine. In reality, I am a walking disaster. You know, that's just like touching on subjects. That's not the full quick breakdown of stuff. You know? And yeah, I've had a lot of people. It's also, you know, like, you know, very much have had depression. Again, I was on antidepressants. I'm pretty sure it's fairly safe to say I was depressed. You realistically, it's something that you will always have bouts with, I feel, as well now, unfortunately. You know, it was coming off with a good idea. One way to find out. Well, we'll see. It's been a while now, so probably, I guess. But, like, why is that so much more than the others? This one's 45 ducats, by the way. But, you know, a lot of people just turn around like, no, you're just lazy. It's like, you know, like, why have you not found work? You're just lazy. It's like, I literally apply for 20 plus jobs every 2 weeks at a minimum. At points I was applying for 40. Like, trust me, there is no, there's like, not much less that I could do to make, like, yeah. People thinking using buzzwords equals smart and cannot be critiqued. Yeah, I would I would rather use the most simplest language possible so that more people can understand than use anything fancy or buzzwordy. Like, I hate people that use buzzwords for the sake of like sounding smarter or just like, oh, but it's what the word for.
It's perfectly fine to let people know when things aren't going well for your pet pachyderm. I know that he's part elephant and part rhino, so just call him an elephino.
Not my Elefino. The Elefino was secret. No. Now no one will dirt it. They don't have an Elefino. Older brother, hello. How you going? We're doing good. We're just having some conversations about like just real world stuff, as we usually do when we do relic farming. Actually, I got 2 weapons finished in the first 2 drops, which was insane. But how you going? How you going? Our life support is going to shit. I think maybe after this one we run, because Wolfie's having a bad time, and our life support is also being crap. To be blunt about it. But yeah, I'm still kind of on chat, and I'm going to get into the thing I was talking about, which results back into what you were saying earlier, 21, about how, like, you're sad about the money you earn, but then you realize, like, when you look into it, because like I have a crazy story. Wolfie knows the story because Wolfie knows the person involved in it too, and it was like, what the actual fuck. Hang on, let me scroll up because I'm pretty sure I'm missing things. Oh yeah, this whole issue of invisible illness disabilities. I think finally weaned on my antidepressants this week, dude. Oh hell yeah! Congratulations. If you do start feeling like you know. I feel like, realistically, personally, after everything I went going through, like, it's just one of the things, it's gonna honestly just be a thing there. You're gonna have good days and bad days. Like, that's not to like, diminish it, but, like, if you're able to keep off of them, obviously, you know, like, it's probably best too, because it's definitely, unfortunately, it's gonna be better for you because it's cheaper, if not anything else. You know, as we pick up all these issues, life gets a bit more expensive. Which is kind of shit, because then it makes more issues for you, and then more stress, and it's like a never-ending cycle. That's why I figured out that one of my meds is meant to be had with food, but I haven't been, so there's only half working for the past 6 months. And now that when did you find that out? You said recently? Has it been feeling better now, or? Also, let me get rid of
I
that.
remember during the holidays that I had to make sure that my pharmacy actually sent some of my mental meds to me, so after I got that all squared away they were like happy holidays, and I was like, with the pills, that's the plan.
Yeah. But also, like, that's kind of bad that you have to... Wait. Yeah, I have to make sure that they actually sell it. Like, surely... Like, surely most of them should have, like, most things, right? You know, 6 months, you're just lazy, you don't look sick, is literally something I had said to me, and this is insane. And Crane's in a wheelchair with one leg. And this is insane. Oh! How the hell can you say that's such a visual disability? Not to defend those who don't believe in visual disability, but she had one leg. Yeah. No, but people, like, they'll come with excuses. Like, it's also, like, in this instance, right, there is, like, very few, but there are instances where they'll showcase, like, someone that is in a wheelchair, they have one leg, and then they can still go and do these incredible feats, right? Like, even just look at, like, the Paralympics, right? Where people are out and about and doing some amazing feats with some, like, insane disabilities. That ain't your normal person. But people see that, oh, well, they can do it, so why can't you? It's like, that's not how this works. That's I wish that was, but that's not how this works. I wish it was just me being lazy. Like 3 days ago. Okay, I hope that it starts making more of an improvement for you, Fred, because, like, I'm assuming it's one that takes a little bit of time. But yeah, that is crazy. The doctor didn't tell me, alright, on the show, then, like, bro, that's so shit. That is such an issue on their part, like, that, what the fuck? No, I get, like, 3 months worth of bills at a time. I just call let them know I was running like, oh, okay, fair. Ooh, wait, I have this. Well, it's ducats. Alright, let's back out, because, we can get another person in as well, and also I feel like the level's getting a bit too high for us, so we can back out a bit. Alright, is that not what you wanted? What were you after?
These manifestations.
Whoa, that was weird. My eye blinked very weirdly and I saw a lot of weird things just then. Alright, let's run. Vamos. Yippee jam. You can still do many things even Zero, but it's different. It is different. But yeah, so real quick, like, well, I say quick, but from the thing I was gonna go into, like, a while ago at this point, like, which isn't an issue by any stretch, like, you know, but yeah, so tapping back really quick to, like, when Toymon was saying how, you know, he feels sad not making enough money, but realizes is, like, not doing, like, too bad considering. I shit you not, so, I have this friend, I haven't really had anything to do with him in fucking ages, so who knows realistically. Like, they're really well off, like, just to be perfectly frank, they are well off, right? They're fine. They don't have to worry about much in life at all. Like, they are married, they have a lot of money, they have really well-paying job, both them and their partner have a well-paying job, like, they are well off.
I ate a piece of string the other day. I shit you not.
Man, shitting not was super impressive, but like, did it hurt? Or was it like flossing when you kind of like ripcord it, like, yeah, Wolfie knows exactly where I'm going with the story. Wolfie, like I said, you know the person. You know who I'm talking about. But it's just such a fucking thing. Alright, get those building.
Where is the butter chicken? I ordered the butter chicken, the garlic naan, and a Fanta.
Hey Tom, how you going? Wait, what do you mean? No butter chicken here. We don't have no butter chicken here, not at the moment anyway. But how you been? Hope you're doing well. I'm just getting distracted by the story all the time.
Let's talk about the.
All right, we got Jam in. Brock, and I can join if you're looking for more. We can potentially rotate some roach. We can rotate somebody out as well if you want to jump in. Broth. Let's see. Oh my god, hang on. Let me. I keep on clicking things. I click on the wrong thing. I first got after using multiple rate. Oh, that was your first. Insane. You can still do things. Yeah, Rise gaining the vision. Thanks, Twitch, for saying me. The Ragazor is taking off with the high train. Can you help me reaching heights? It's not in chat. Oh my god. Invite me. Yeah. Another thing I know who you're talking about also. Potentially. Batman, Nugo, what do you need help? What do you need help with? How you going, Batman? What's up? I can jump out if you need. I'm out of relics. If you don't mind, then Wolfie, if you're out of relics. Oh, Predator's also dropped? Question mark. You're better staying for more drops? Okay. You sure, Brad? Try and find the Nightfall Apothic, and I've done the quest so long ago, I don't know where to get them. Oh! Like,
no pressure.
The Nightfall Apothic.
Stuff might not be here next time.
You make it in your foundry, but what do you need from it again? It's all the goddamn plants. So you just make it in your foundry, but you need to go and grab the lilies. So they're earth, dust light, Greniers, shipyards, and Ceres. Yeah, earth. Yeah, it's all just about like grabbing the plants in mission. You don't have the blueprint. You don't have the blueprint. The blueprint, I believe. It's from Dojo, right? Hang on. Or is it just from the Silver Grove? Surely not. That would be some shit if it was. That's why I don't care about the Twilight Apothic Sunrise. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Oh, something quest. Oh, you should have got it from accepting the Nightfall, the Nightfall quest. Yeah, you should just have it. Oh, okay. If you don't have it and you're on the quest, that does make an issue. Because yeah, on accepting the quest, the player receives the blueprint for the Nightfall Apothic. In order to craft the Apothic, then you gotta go do the stuff. Huh. Silver is complete. And you already completed the quest. Hang on. I'm curious. Can we throw it away? No, you can't get rid of it. Okay, that is really weird. You'd probably best to be to put in a ticket then. Or unless you redo the quest, that might give it to you again. But like, yeah, there's no way of getting it. I'm pretty sure. Like, once you have it, you have it. That is interesting. That is so weird. And did you pick up the plan set scanner? That is true, yeah. I don't mind doing more, but even if you're throwing rubbish, you're still getting things. This is true, yeah. Even rubbish is gonna help. Also, wait, where's Broth? Oh, wait, Broth, are you already in? Trying to get Growing Power. Yeah, no, I feel that. Growing Power is really good, and it's such an annoying thing to get. But no, that is really weird that you don't have access to that at all. Because yeah, it's from just the Silver Grove quest, and you've done that completed, so it should just be here and exist. It's not modular. That's silly. Wait, where? Hey Shader, how you going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ragazor, right from Australia. That's not how we do this. Wait a minute. Wait, this is what we do. How was your stream? Wait, did I Yeah, I'm right from Australia. We're just doing some Warframe at the moment. Cracking some relics.
As soon as I do this, I know.
Oh wait, Final Fantasy?
You're gonna clip it.
Hell yeah, Warframe and Final Fantasy. Love to see it. Nice. How was stream? What you got to in Warframe?
Bada boom! I was quick.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe it's a BP somewhere I haven't been Iron Wake yet. It's apparently from... Oh. My Warframe might have just died. This is fine. Oh? Your host, Margaret. Yeah, my Warframe's dying. 1 second, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, can I... Oh, no, we're back. Okay, cool. Alright, nice, nice. I'm doing good. Decided to rate a friend of Noodle and Troy. Oh, wait, you know Noodle and Troy? Wait, no, that was clip. Wait, I know you from Zor's chat? I just finished the new war. Oh, hell yeah, nice. How did you find it? Also, apologies that that drop, guys. My whole thing froze. So that was fun. Alright, Bros on it. But hell yeah, now we love Noodle and Troy here. Hopefully, well, no. Noodle will be back soon. Noodle is on holiday. If the nights feel so weird not having a Noodle stream going sometimes, man. Feels weird. I'll check that. Yeah. Yo, where's Margaret? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, I didn't actually buy... That's what I was looking. I was trying to find what I wanted to work towards. I want to work towards Sonor's lower limb.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Lower limb.
Memory's a tricksy thing,
Unfortunately.
but I think you'll do fine.
Oh, and Tigress. I didn't get a Tigress. Blueprint. By 4.
I know I shouldn't feel this way, but when I sometimes see the mastery rank of Rogger being LR1 and I'm up here at LR5, I just think of that meme with the cat looking down and saying pathetic.
How dare you? How dare? Alright, we have to do Conjunction Survival. What do I want first? I'm gonna try to get the Tigress, I think. I think Tigress is stronger than Sonos. Generally seen, anyway. Alright, guys, put in whatever relics you want. Fishing Yacht. Noodle, yes. Ew, Troy. The other stinkies, man. What do you mean, ew, Troy? Noodle will not be back down under. He will stay up here. What if you did that to Noodle Rose? Yeah, Troy, my mod, and I'm also his. Oh, nice! I say the new one is, holy crap, though, I'm behind in main quest. I'm taking easy right now. No, that is by all means, yes, go at your own pace. Warfare is very much a marathon and not a sprint. But it is a good time. Do you have a favorite frame that you're enjoying at the moment? Do you not see what I sent you the other day? Oh no, I did. Oh, Predator. No, you were there. Yeah. Like later on, when I was free to actually like chat in his stream, I did make a comment on it. I don't think he understood where I was going with it though. But yeah, the cat, not Frizzle Skinner. No. Also, hang on. That happened.
When you said I want the Tigrex, I totally forgot that was a gun and thought you were referring to the really aggressive mon in Monster Hunter.
I mean, I also want a Tigrex, but like, we will get to that when it comes to Monster Hunter Stories 3. Got a Prime right now, and I'm preparing to make a new build. Oh, hell yeah, nice. I haven't played too much with Gara. I got her Prime recently. But no, yeah, Gara is definitely a good Prime. I know one of my mates was obsessed with her for ages at one point. It's gonna be Monster Hunter Stories 2. Ooh, nice. I bet the story, I don't do all the other stuff. So, like, realistically, I need...
Hello, DoorDash support. No, yes, there was no butter chicken in my order. What? You're refunding me $2 for my 18 butter chicken. There.
Only $2.
In place to deploy it.
Not the only the $2.
Their dropping reactant.
Also, Tom, what have you been up to actually? I haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing well. Are you gonna be at TGX? I will most likely not be, unfortunately, but I hope you have a good time if you are. Also, my Mirage Prime close to nice. I've been watching from the shadows. Always watching. I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are always appreciated. But I hope you're doing good, dude. I haven't seen you in ages. Go in, but everybody. Oh, that's not good. If you ever need a chat, like you got me on on a bunch of other things, like feel free to to reach out privately. But I hope things are like getting better for you. That's never great. Check out what should be happening right now. So rip. Wait, now. Oh fuck it! I forgot. I should have. Realistically, it's not feasible for me to just go to because it's in Sydney, right? Yeah. Not realistically feasible for me to head over to Sydney. But I would want to. I forgot that was a thing happening. That explains why I keep seeing posts. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It is cool that we got a Tenacon down here though. But you know, so just to really just quickly touch on the talk from before, just to get that back to that, because yeah, I feel like I should finish that story. So yeah, so I have this friend, really well off, well-paying job, married, also a partner also well-paid, really well off, own their own home, whole shebang. One family is also well off, very well. I shit you not, where I went to their birthday, which they hired out in this whole thing. They then was going about how I should pay for them to go on a cruise, but because you have all this time doing the streaming and doing that. It's what? Or because I was getting the inheritance from family dying, which at that point was me fighting for the inheritance, not actually having the inheritance, which we got fucked over with, as well. And again, it wasn't just it's in the grand scheme of things, it is good. There was a good amount of money that I got from the inheritance, but also in the grand scheme of things, I have to live off of that money. But yeah, no, they were you should pay for me to do this because I want to go on a cruise. I was like, what the fuck? You have a house, you have a well-paying job, you have this, you have that, you have this, what the fuck? And they just had no fucking idea, and they just didn't understand.
Your cousin. Let's go on a cruise.
No, I don't see the appeal of a cruise, to be honest. Cruises are not my thing. Let's say it ended yesterday, so... Oh, it ended yesterday? That's a shame. Yeah, I much I would have liked to have gone, it's just not feasible. It would have been fun, though. Oh. Yeah, that would have been fun. Right, on a boat. I think the only times I've ever been on a boat. Okay, I can think of 2 times. One time was for a school camp thingy, and it wasn't even a camp. It was a day trip, I think. All I remember was we had to jump in the boat and that, and then there was a whole thing of oh no, the bunyip, we gotta run from the bunyip, and they started zipping off. And then I guess
has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
and then it was for a friend's Bucks night. They hired a fucking boat. Which is great. All the rich people I know are rich because they're quite stingy. Unfortunately, yeah. That is also a way that people stay rich. They stay rich because they don't like to spend, or they want to spend other people's money. But yeah, the other thing, the thing that I think where people don't really follow on or realize / understand is like, again, you know, like obviously I do a lot of the game stuff. Like that is a choice where I spend and I you know suffer in other instances in a sense. You know, like we do the game stuff because you know there's no point existing in this world if you're not gonna enjoy yourself realistically. Yeah, no, I have all of that. Okay. So like instead, like so, you know, I'll go into the games, and then I don't go out for food often. Like you know, whenever I do, it's usually I hang out at mates like for something. I don't go out that often. You can ask Wolfie. Like Wolfie knows me IRL, and we don't really catch up much. Only for ramen. Listen, you gotta get the ramen. But like yeah, like you know. So you don't go out much. I also generally don't eat too much. Like, you know, like what I'm having like one meal a day, sometimes two. Like, and that is also a choice. It's not like, yeah, you know, it's just what I do. You take the corners you cut to enjoy other things. You know? Whereas a lot of people, they...
You know, I always wondered why it was called Sydney. And then I had a little think, Sid Elbow or Sid Toes probably aren't good body parts to be named after either, so the name fits.
No. No. I have a pixelated man in my pixelated house who all day baths and showers with my body wash, so yeah. Exactly. Laz is teaching you the exact thing that's happening. But yeah, no, like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I think Sid knows is a good running chance. Sid knows, yeah, Sid knows would be good. But like, Sydney to me is, again, it's just the place of the mole people. It's all tunnels. Moles and frogs. You see, I'm either a frog or like, we're just always in a tunnel whenever I've been in Sydney. It's crazy. But yeah, no, like, yeah, people very much don't, like, they live in the thing of where, like, they just have, like, their standard living, and they expect everyone has that, and then, oh, you're wasting money. So I've had mates, where, like, they're car guys, right? So they're like, oh, you're wasting all your money, like, you know, on games and stuff like that, or, like, that's why you have no money, da-da-da, or, like, you know, da. It's like, you spend, like, 2 to 3K every 3 weeks on your car because you, like, they did a lot of bush bashing, and they fucked the car up. Like... Buddy, like, we just spend our money differently because of what we enjoy. You know? And that's something that people don't really understand, or they can't rationalize it that way, I guess. Where they just think, oh, you know, you're wasting money on that. It's like, I spend my money on gaming stuff because I enjoy it, like you spend your money on your car stuff because you enjoy it. Exactly, people have different priorities. Like, you know, I do a lot of the gaming stuff, and I forego, like, again, in a way, I technically do forego foods in that sometimes, which it's not as bad as that sounds, but like, yeah. Because, yeah, different priority. And to be fair, like, realistically, soon, I'm gonna not be able to eat solids because of the surgeries, hopefully. Hopefully soon. So that'll help out with that anyway. So, if it's, yeah. And a lot of them don't understand that. Like, again, this friend that was like, oh, well, you're getting that inheritance because a family member died, which, you know, if it was something they actually, like, knew, yeah, it'd probably be a very shit situation, but it didn't know. But, like, it was also still a shit situation. You had to fight for that money. Like, I got shafted hard on that. And, like, you know, not having work, I'm, you know, eating away that money to fucking live and just survive. Like, yeah. Do you have Pen German? What's Pen German? I do not know what that is. I just have a housemate who would get annoyed at me and judge me for playing games on my Switch in our living room. I might play for an hour or two, and they'll talking about me having a gaming edition, yet they would spend the whole weekend busy Netflix. Exactly. They have different priorities, and they don't understand. They just don't realize. You playing on the Switch technically is the exact same thing as them watching Netflix, but because it's not something that they're interested in, it is seen as the worst, or because gaming's to a degree still has the stigma around it. It's seen as like a worse like habit, I guess, or hobby. It's crazy. You know? Like, each to their own, and don't, like, you know, as long as you're not hurting anyone, don't judge anyone for it. Like, again, like, I have mates that they did other things on cars. I only ever call them out on their car stuff when they try and call me out on game stuff in terms of, like, wait, hang on, the thing you're trying to call me out on is the exact same thing as what you're doing here. Which, you know, in a way that, like, you do understand that we both just have our own hobbies and that's what we invest in, right? Like, we have joy out of that. And for a lot of them, we also, you know, they'll come over and play games here, and I'll go, like, bush bashing with them. Like, you know, we partook of each other's hobbies, so... It was, yeah, generally it was a good time. There's only a few times where some people were, like, a little bit like, oh, well, actually, your hobbies are worse. Like, it's a hobby, dude. It's like when I was a kid, my mom didn't like me playing games for more than an hour or two, and then on the weekends we spent almost the whole time watching sports on TV. But it's sports. Sports is such a difference. Sports is good. Generally, sports is socially acceptable. Which is what I copped a lot of growing up. Not from family. Thankfully, look, I am very lucky to, like, have my mom, like, as she is. Ooh. Oh, I already got this piece, god damn it. I don't have that though. Wait, no, I don't have this piece. I'm a liar. I'm all over the shop. I'm all over the shop. Cause like mom's very much was into like gaming and like pop culture stuff as well. Like I grew up on like Doctor Who and like watching like Xena and Hercules, like the old like TV shows and stuff like that. Like, you know, I grew up on her old consoles. Like, you know, she enjoys like Legend of Zelda. She enjoys she likes the Witcher game and stuff like that. Like, so I'm very lucky in that sense that a lot of that type of stuff I only caught from outside of the home. But also, you know, very obvious that it is very real because even like, you know, when you see it outside the home, then it's a whole thing. That, yeah. See my nut. No. Hell yeah, rocket light again, always. Where do you get the early blueprint? I have all comps to the blueprint. Yeah, what will be said? Unfortunately, you have to do the goddamn quest for her, which means you gotta do the K-Drive stuff in Fortuna. By talking to the book that you place in your orbiter. It's a time. If you already have a Ureli and you're looking for a second one though, I think you can buy. She's either going to be purchasable through Event Kids Rep or through Samaris at any relay. Like if she framed it as I'd rather you spend time with us than gaming alone, it'd be fine. But she'd make a joke of coming into my room and being like, "Oh no, I sipped on your brains." Yikes. Okay, fair. But even then, right? Like, what's to stop you from? Well, I guess depending on the console and that all the time, like if you had a handheld, like what would be stopping you from like hanging out with the family, playing your game while they're watching TV? You know, like parallel hanging out stuff is like honestly, it's well, I say it's underrated. I feel like a lot of people are like very appreciative of it nowadays, which is really good. But yeah, nah. People have a very hard, like in general, people have a hard time seeing things from a different viewpoint. And part of it is they can't see it, and also a lot of it, another part of it, depending on the person, is they also just don't give a shit and don't want to learn, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, yeah, like in my case, like, also, should I also add to that story before of the mate wanting me to pay for them to go on a cruise, that they recently, like, just came back from a trip overseas?
I'm not gonna lie. Oh. If I was employed and came into a bunch of money from a family death, and someone else said use that money that was given to you by family to buy me a cruise sounds so absolutely fucking tone deaf that I might want to reevaluate.
Reevaluate friends with that person. Yeah. Again, I haven't seen them in a long while. Also partly because a lot of the times it was always like negative in terms of like whatever was going on with them was always like bad and or like worse than whatever anyone else is going through. Which, don't get me wrong, like sometimes it was bad, but also like yeah. I mean, first of all, it's never a competition. One up, yeah. Unfortunately, I know a few people are trying to like one up. Which, like, they'll try and one up my medicals, which I wish that, like, you know, I didn't have to worry about my medicals, you know? Like, it's something to not have to try and one up with, but sure, let's try and one up that. Let's go. I'm just telling you, you asked how I'm going, I was like, oh yeah, I've got this surgery coming up, it was like, oh, well, it's like, that's not what this is about, man. You asked me how I'm going. You asked me how I'm going. Like, that's what's going on in my life. We're meant to be close friends, we're meant to talk about that type of stuff, right? But yeah, no, like, to make things worse, though, as well, I feel, they recently just got back from not only a trip overseas, but also then taking one of their mates to different states in Australia because they were visiting. Just for an idea of kind of, like, the tone deafness on it, like, it got worse, right? But yeah, some people, they generally don't know. Or they thought it was a kind of a funny joke, which I think they thought it was a joke after they saw the reaction on my face from them saying it, more so than anything else. But yeah, haven't heard from them in a long while. Well, not anything meaningful anyway. But also, like, there's a lot of people you don't generally hear from unless they want help with something, unfortunately, so... Yeah. I'm a one-under kind of guy. It's just like, things don't need to be a competition. Like, if you ask me how I'm going, and I've, you know, got shit happening... Okay. That actually depends. I will not bring up my own stuff if I am aware that you yourself have things going on. Depending on how severe it is. Like, if I know you got stuff going on and you're like, you don't have the bandwidth to deal, I will not go into, or I will just completely undercut whatever that's going on my end. I just finished Gaia. Gaia wasn't even on the menu. Okay. Let's go. Because yeah, I will evaluate how the other person is feeling first before I will, you know, people go through stuff. There's a lot that's going on out there. Whereas other people will very much just be like, well, no, I'm gonna drop this on you, and then that's it, haha. I was like, well, I'd appreciate if you didn't. Like, I didn't have the bandwidth to deal with that right now. I've got my own shit, but they don't care about that. I very much will make sure that people are okay first. Like, obviously this is like more so like on a one-on-one situation. I can't really control that in this type of situation because, I mean, I'm talking out loud to all of you guys. In general, so yeah. But yeah. So, you know, I'll be going through shit and like, I know that like, oh, well, one of my mates, they're going through something right now. If I have something going on, I will not bring it up with them because I know that they do not have the capacity to deal with anything extra right now. Like, they've got too much on their plate. You know? Also, there's some people where, in general, you just be like, well, there's no point telling you about this because it's gonna not matter. Like, it's gonna go in when you're out the other, or you're gonna try and turn it into a whole other issue. But yeah, nah, like... Yeah. Why does Relic farming always bring the deep, like, the DNM type stuff, man? Like, no, like, questionable, not, like, questioning, not complaining. So I'm happy to have these talks with people. Like, I feel like a lot of people are kind of, like, not want to have these, like, discussions with this type of stuff, but it's, yeah. It's always the Relic farming. It's always the Relic farming. Alright, pro tip. If you have something that requires a melee combo, Rune Arcane, you can use Alice reach 10 times. Oh, really? Okay. I just been doing like the cheese thing of like putting all of my like initial combo increase shit on. So you do it that way. That's a 4 because there's one. Nice. So wait, and it counts for the weapon itself. It doesn't count as like a separate modifier. So I know like some like who was it? I think it was who was I looking at recently? There was someone I was looking at recently that they have an ability. Oh, Ash. Because Ash has a combo counter for his ultimate, but I think it's separate from the actual normal combo counter. At least I believe it is. So would that like not? Because like that would like not let you go in like Incarnate, right? 10 times melee combo for your fists, which are fake exalteds. Oh, because it's an ability not actually go to the weapon. Yeah, okay. I think I follow. Where is everything? It's so quiet over here. I'm going to where Broth is. Broth looks like they're having fun. But yeah. Now, unfortunately, there's a lot of shit people out there, and like a lot of people just don't realize they can't comprehend other people's position, I guess. Raga, it's spawned. Bobo, wait, what spawned? What do you mean it spawned? Why are you upset, Bobo? Wait, what is that? The rain. It spawned. My immediate thinking is Devil Joe or Tigrex, and I'm thinking Devil Joe. Yeah, Raga, all the deep talks happen with brothers fine because head empty punch it. You know what? That is fair. That is very fair. Because I do know like on Tuna stream, a lot of deep talks happen as well. And it's usually during relic farming. I can't say what monster. Okay, keep your secret. No, that's fine. That is fine. Keep the secrets. I will get to the demo probably eventually. I'll probably use the demo as like a day or two buffer for when it actually comes out. With the fire damage. 2%. Jam. Nice. Who are you playing as right now? Oh wait, yeah, that's why you brought up Atlas. You're playing as Atlas. What am I thinking? Sure, before we talked about it, it's a thing that shouldn't be there yet. Oh, wait, the Elder Dragon?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I'm wondering if there's only one or if there's more. The fact that one's in it to begin with is insane to me. But I'm glad it's back. Which game? Oh, Jam, Bobo is playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo. In the demo, there's an Elder Dragon. As well as some variant species, which is absolutely nutty. Oh, we have all of these in excess. That is unfortunate. Is Switch 2 only? No! I don't believe it's Switch 2 only. In fact, Bobo said the Switch 2 version is really shit right now and poorly optimized. Oh crap. Was it Sonos Prime lower limb, right? That's what we were doing. All consoles and PC. There you go. Man, all consoles, that's hell yeah. I am 0% of the damage. Switch 2 version is really bad at the moment. I wonder why. That's such a weird thing to, like, for it to be bad. Oh, I download that. Yeah! The demo is apparently really good. It appears that there is, like... I think there's about the first 4 hours of, like, story and shit, which is a lot. Like, that's a lot. Like, we'll take that. And then there's like a lot of like just extra you can go and farm and like progress. So I'm debating if I start it at some point, because like I want to stream it at some point, right, when it comes out. But it's like, do I start streaming now or do I wait a little bit? Like till it's closer, so it makes more sense to remember the story. So that's kind of where my head's at with it as well. I should have asked, do you need Koro chassis or Lavo chassis for neuroptics? I don't think I have any of the Lavo stuff. But I'm more likely to have relics for it. But I am a keen bean. I do enjoy me some Monster Hunter stories. I can't remember if I've ever streamed a stories game. Were they out when I was streaming or no? I don't think they were. I definitely didn't stream the first one because I barely played the first one. That was on DS. Do you need a B Stories 2 to play 3? I don't believe so. I think there are some story parts that will like kind of connect, more so like returning characters. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, Boba, you'll know this more than me. I'm pretty sure it's a standalone game though. Like the stuff from previous ones should not matter. I believe. I have Koro done now. I think I have Lavos built. No, wait. You have Lavos Prime and yeah, you got Koro Prime. You got Lavos Prime. Wolfie, the ones that you have surprise me every time. Because it makes sense that you have like the newer ones, realistically. But it always gets to me. It's like, man, what? What was the question? Do you think it's necessary to play Monster Hunter Stories 2 to understand Monster Hunter Stories 3? Or is it like kind of its own standalone like story with just like some characters that kind of return? Absolutely not? Yeah, alright, awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, it usually is like the case where you just start off new and then you might have some returning characters. It's more so just like a thing for people that play the first one or watch the anime to get excited about. Stories 3 plays like 200 years after 2. Oh shit, okay, fair enough. Damn, alright. That's just a little bit of a time jump. Yeah, I guess you won't really be seeing, well, there is still a chance for some characters to return. But not many. Huh? Oh, I thought you meant to yell. I thought I did something dumb. Got on Kamui. Is that the one that constantly had ads about like a dude fighting a bear in the snow? It one-tapped you? Oh no. I have a theory that one of the characters we saw in trailers could be an answer to one of the characters of 2, but that is to be proven wrong or right. Yeah. Maybe there are death bears in that show. I think it was one that like ages ago I was constantly getting bombarded by ads for whenever I was like watching stuff on my mate's Crunchyroll. Was it on Crunchyroll? Might have been on Crunchyroll. Also, it's crazy to me that we pay subscriptions for certain. Oh, like, not on my mate's Crunchyroll. On my Crunchyroll, because I didn't pay for it, but I use my mate's now, so I don't have to watch ads. Which I haven't watched Crunchyroll in so long. I don't know if I have access to that account still. Totally some meshes away, but you know. It's the dumbest amazing anime. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Because yeah, all I know about, if it's what I'm thinking, all I know is like there's a dude is like dealing with a bear in the snow. Because that's the ad that was like repeat like 100 times. Recently Ren has seemed to develop a new habit. Sometimes when I give her a little fur kisses, I can't have a little space between their teeth. When I give her little fur kisses. Oh, sorry. I was like, why can't I have space between their ears? Why? I thought, yeah. Zen stretched and wants to lick my fur in return. Aw, that's cute. Morg does that sometimes as well.
It's as if the void wants us to find
Just did it now too. Nice. That's adorable. Yeah, Morg does that sometimes. Could be an anime with the guy with scars all over his face. It might be the one I'm. Yeah, it might be the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm only one off of that. I just need the barrel. Okay. Final season's airing. I have not sat down and watched anything in so long. I just need to sit down and watch stuff. Yeah. But it's just like, I wake up, I do stuff like around the house and stuff like that. Like, just hang out with the cats. Do my dailies while hanging out with the cats. Stream or raid. Sleep. Rinse, repeat.
Consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Every day, wake up, put it all, and do my dailies! Yeah, look, if I didn't have to worry about doing my dailies, I'd probably be a lot more active on stream. Like, streaming. I'd probably, like, stream during the day and try and progress stuff. Like, I kind of miss... And obviously, there's a very easy solution to this, just don't worry about doing your dailies. But like, I kind of miss when I was doing, like the month-long charity stream, and I would stream every day. Like, because I'd wake up, like, have breakfast, and then start stream, and I would just go the entire time. And that was great. That was great fun. We got so much done. But then, you know, dailies, like progressing, keeping up to date with stuff on WoW and all that jazz. Needing to try and catch up on Final Fantasy. Hopefully try and do more Power Part 2. Oh, don't worry, like, we will be doing more Power at some point, because like, there's got a new update coming, right? And also they had the Ultra Kill, was it? Update? And technically we didn't even finish, like, the Terraria stuff. Like, everyone just kind of fell off, and other stuff happened, so I just, yeah. But no, I'm definitely keen on that, but I'll probably try a different survival game first, or like, or a different, like, yeah, survival, right word? Yeah, yeah. Like, I know a lot of people have been telling me I need to try Valheim. I also want to look at Enshrouded. I know Noodle really wants me to try Minecraft at some point, so I'm debating if I try Minecraft sometime this year, or if we look at Hytale, since that just came out, and that's new, and in a way I can offer that weird perspective of, like, I've not played that type of game before, so Hytale be my first would be an interesting way to go about it, and then going back to Minecraft. You can skip Minecraft for sure. That's interesting. So many people say, like, you know, like, so many people lose their minds when I say I haven't played Minecraft. There are bears in a bunch of episodes in God Comedy Power. Yeah, yes, the big thing this year. We finally go to the... We're going to the tree? Okay, wait, that's actually insane. Yeah, that needs to happen. Like, one of the early episodes, the bear starts the guy's face off, and then I say, slide the pedal. I fucking mean it. Just hang up to the side of where his face should have been. Jesus. That's crazy. Alright. Goku, good morning. How you going? How is your stream? Is good. We're just doing some Warframe relic farming. Oh. Need to hydrate. Just doing some Warframe relic farming and just chatting about everything, to be honest. We had some deep chats earlier, just about, like, how people with money and just how people treat each other and all that jazz. Oh. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, honestly, we've been talking a lot of time. Whenever we do Warframe relic farming, we just get into all kind of just, like, conversations. Which is a good thing, but it's definitely something I think a lot of people stay away from when they're, like, on stream generally, unless you're, like, go into that type of thing. The slow fall down. Oh, yeah. My fate. This is it. But how you going? Have you just, like, woken up? Or I can't wait for the new Golden Kamuy episode in a few days. People are going to be super grossed out by what happens. I'm concerned. I am concerned. Wait. You're... Okay. I would say try Mario, but maybe not vanilla. Not vanilla. Okay, as someone that like usually would go and try things like unmodded first, how come not vanilla? So I know like realistically, I'd probably like things like Cobblemon and stuff. And I've seen some of the crazy shit people have done like mod packs. But also, I am insanely lazy. Well, not insanely lazy. That's not that conversation. I feel like I should probably like wrap my head around like the basics first to try and like work it out. Especially since I've never played. Well, I don't believe I've ever played a voxel game, technically. I guess before. Or I've never played. Well, I've never played Minecraft. I've never played. I don't like vanilla Minecraft. No, I don't think there's anything. I have no opinion realistically. My opinion means nothing, but I can't imagine anything wrong with it. I think it's just one of those things where like a lot of people enjoy modding things to make things better, right? You just woke up? Nice. I know it could get boring to be honest, but that's just me. Like playing these games with people. I cannot play Minecraft myself. Oh no, I would 100% be like looking at setting up a server. I would not be doing that shit by myself. I would lose my mind. Okay, okay. This means I'm one off finishing the Nautilus. Oh wait, I need that too. No! This is rarer. This is rarer. This is how we justify. It's better playing with other people. Yeah. Want to dip and refresh? Oh, we can refresh, yeah. I don't mind refreshing. Go. Yeah, no, like those type of games, like that's the reason I haven't like finished playing a bunch of games. Like I feel like they're better with people. That's like why I haven't gone and done like a Baldur's Gate, right? I haven't finished Baldur's Gate myself, so I wanted to play it with people. I didn't finish they didn't get very far in Definitive Real Sin 2 because I was wanting to play it with people. Unfortunately, people failed me. But yeah. I tried to play by myself and I was like, what now? For Minecraft? Yeah, cause there's not really any like story thing in Minecraft, right? It's about just like building, exploring, and like making your base and stuff, right? Like there's no and like not an actual like storyline to go and do or anything. Of my knowledge anyway, which is very limited. I only know what people have told me. Like the most I know about Minecraft is that my friend used Minecraft to teach coding because you can use the redstone to basically make any like actual fully like working computers and stuff. I've been trying for ages to get people to play Baldur's Gate 3, it's crazy. Every time I get into a Baldur's Gate 3 thing or Vanilla Real Sin 2, it gets dropped in like the first 2 to 3 sessions. Or like the big stream one, like a big blow up happens and then it's like, well, back. Which sucks. Don't forget the Minecraft Telltale game, but that's not Minecraft, right? That's a separate own standalone game, right? Like that's a separate entity. Hey Cozy, how you going? Headed bed, but I thought I can say goodnight. Night Cozy, hope you had a good day today. Thanks for popping in. We did finish Gaia. Yeah, we finished Gaia. We finished Gaia! Like, I complain about playing slow, but I play it myself all the time. In fact, I enjoy it. Yeah, but no, we're talking about in-game. I mean, what? Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, well, Argon Crystals. Fuck me. I was... do I have... No, I don't have... Do I have Ion?
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's
I have 2 Ion. I still have Relics to open. It's fine. Did we want to... Oh, it's Void Cascade. No! No! No, not Void Cascade. Okay, like 2 months ago. Yeah, you got Gaia. Come on. Tell the people how you got Gaia, Wolfie. Tell the people. 3 hashtag hello news buddy, bro. I'm still in Act 2. I don't know the ending still. I had one vanilla run and just did Act 1. The second time was modding, but like I said, I hadn't finished it. Goku, for Baldur's Gate 3, I have only ever gotten just past the Grove. I have just met the Druids, and that's it. That is as far as we get. The one part on stream where they were basically like skipping everything. Like there's no point to that. They skipped everything. We didn't even do story. I didn't get to experience shit.
So many light years to go, and things to be found. I'm sure that we all miss her so. It's the final meep meep. Meep 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 meep.
The final meep meep? Wait, did I hear a cat in game? Okay, I guess we have to do Void Cascade. Is everyone to find a Void Cascade? I hate it. What was I working towards? I've already forgotten. Sonos Prime. Lower limb. One day I'll remember this. Maduce, you got 3,745 tickets. Hell yeah, nice! That's what you like to see! I got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3 before my computer would lag to hell, so I just stopped. Oh, that's unfortunate. I won a Gaia Prime X giveaway, which at the time I didn't realize how good it was that I won it. Yeah! Wolfie was just looking at jumping in and playing Warframe at that point. I needed Gaia Chassis and Blueprint. Oh wait, no, I can use this. Hang on. Oh, but I've got to change my settings. I have some relics for those. I should be able to help out with that. I'll see how I go trying to get these ones, and then I can swap over for you. It's too early to... Yeah, no, it is... Goku, if you've played Divinity Original Sin 2, I also only ever really reached Fort Joy. Only one time did we actually end up leaving Fort Joy to the swamps outside. We never got further than that. Because everyone always dropped it or wanted to restart. I have terrible luck trying to get any of those games, but I also, like, I want to play it with people, because I feel like that's the point, is to play it with people. And that's on me. I gotta stop wanting to play with people, you know? I'm just randomly collecting Prime Blueprint stuff. That's fair. I played with Process and Shane, so we played all of Divinity Sin 2. Nice! Yeah, I was trying to play with some mates, and it was a shit show. Yeah, and like with the Baldur's Gate 3, like the one we did that I was doing on stream, they were just like taxiing and skipping, and like we don't need to worry about that. Like they were actually skipping dialogue and racing me to skip dialogue. So like I may as well not have even like been playing for like what is the point of streaming a story game if you're going to skip the story? Why?
I'm not sure if the author for Golden Kamuy loves or hates bears. There are a lot of bears in Golden Kamuy, and a lot of them die. Even in their previous manga that they're currently redoing called Doxrid, that's about a hockey team they're doing in
intensive training in the woods, where they run into a bear and have to run away. They barely escaped. How dare you? Okay. That's a thing for bears. I don't know if you want them. Oh, the stuff, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. So, quite literally, Goku, my experience the last time I tried playing Baldur's Gate, which was in a collab with a bunch of people. It was a full thing, but there's 4 of us. Like, people were just running around in front to try and like progress or do the story parts. And they were skipping dialogue, so you can't even like listen in to see what they were doing. They were skipping, like until they got to the interaction. That they were also like, oh no, we're not going to go talk to them. We're going to go over this and do this because I don't want any gear from there. We don't want their rewards. We don't want to waste our time. I was like, fucking what? Like, why? And like, all this, and then I'm sitting here going like, because this is like, I think shortly after, like this is when like it was like just release type thing, right? This is the whole thing. I'm sitting here going like, why are we streaming this to begin with if this is how we're gonna go about playing it? What?
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Like people are still very much interested in like wanting to watch the Baldur's Gate. And the fact that I hadn't played it before was apparently like a big, like, well, got very far, and it was apparently like a, you know, a drawing card, and like, at the same time, we were skipping everything. What was the point?
Enemy forces moving to your location.
This is not the one I thought it was. This is a different one than what I thought it was. You just have them, I don't mind. Krishad got the apothic. Yeah, to replay the story. That is so dumb. I'm sorry I had to replay the story for that, but at least you got it now. Now you can farm up some Nightfall. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get growing power, because like that is such a pain in the ass to get, but it's so needed. Kind of what's your in-game name? Oh. Oh, why can't I turn back? That's why I can't turn back. That's why I never play Overcreated with people. Everyone wants to do different things that are complicated to run. Yeah. Well, put it this way, I didn't get to pick my... Well, I didn't really get a choice in my class. I was basically designated healer. Which, don't get me wrong, well... I don't generally play heal. I like supports. But yeah, like, not being even, like... the option to select my, like, well, yeah, I got like loaded into a certain type of playstyle right from the word go. I was like, this is kind of shit. Like, I had no choice in the matter. That's why you play RPG, so that is, yeah, look, that is very fair. But I look at it like it's meant to be D&D. So I was hoping to try, like, you know, well, it is D&D. So I was hoping to do that type of stuff. And then it was not. It very much was not. I probably just like do a playthrough at some point solo on stream or something like that, and just because fuck it. Like I want to play the games, I want to experience them. I hear all the good things about them. But yeah, I wanted my character to be a fairy. Nice. As in like just an appearance, or like did it actually have like different like modifiers and effects? Just play a druid. It wasn't even just like the druid like. Because I play druid and paladin and like warlock. Like I love all the different things. Do we? Got different spells? Ah, fair. I'm not gonna lie, I forget how this works. I'm just killing things so they go inside the orb, right? Yep, that answers that question. If we find any void plumes or angels, that'd be great, because I definitely need more void plumes. Like, that is the thing. The Zariman is something I didn't really do much on. So getting more Zariman stuff would be fantastic. Hello. Like, I need to make a bunch of their weapons still. But, you know, I definitely do want to, okay. Like, yeah, do some, like, that at some point. Like, again, like, there was also, like, another group that wanted to, like, first time kind of me, and they wanted to do, some streams of it as well. And I'm just like, I would love to, however, realistically, right now, it's not viable for me. I don't have the time. And they did not listen to the point of me not having the time, which was a bit of a problem. But yeah. That should give us a lot of souls.
Cascade receding.
Time to point.
Best be ready.
Angel. Oh! Jam Found an Angel. Could just make it 2 hours a week, then it's at least happening. I feel like a lot of the time, by the time you get like into it, though, is 2 hours enough time? Oh, there's the Void Angel. I see what you mean. But yeah, like, I very much didn't have the time because, like, at that point, it was near PAX when they were wanting to do stuff. It was like I can't. I straight up cannot. Like, are you kidding me? PAX time? No, I'm busy. And then afterwards, I've been busy doing other stuff, kind of casual stuff, and I don't want to commit to something as demanding as like a collab for Baldur's Gate's going to be when I'm potentially having surgery within 24 notice period, and I could not. I could maybe just not be physically able to be here streaming, you know? Like, I was trying to be courteous. I was trying to be understanding. Where am I? Why did I get sent all the way back?
Contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? This cascade is growing out of control.
You're in Australia. It smells down here. Time important. Treated. Yeah, we were all adults. Yeah, some of that. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure they're upset with me, so that is a connection that might just not have never really got off the floor. Which is fine, that happens. But yeah. Gosh, your eyes right now. But it smells down here. But yeah, 'cause yeah, I very much am aware, like, it's that is like a multi-stream thing. And like realistically, I would want to like do a whole thing. It's also like Cozy who jumped in before, Cozy Cat. I am planning to do a stream with Cozy Cat for Split Fiction, where I'll probably discussing it obviously. I'll probably play for the other character, which I may or may not stream it because I have streamed it before with Noodle, but because Cozy hasn't played it before and wants to play it, and we can do the game share. Haven't got that organized because I very much don't want to get to start and then be like, oh hey, sorry, surgery, I can't, and then it's all like, you know, it puts a kilter in it. I'd rather, you know, do all that by myself when I'm guaranteed to have time. It's also like where I'm a bit hesitant to join in on like Arix's archipelagos at the moment because I could say yes, do one, and then hit surgery. It's so annoying to try and like work out how to go about planning shit when you can't realistically plan shit. That's just you. What do you mean? Wait, what's just you? What's just you? It says up here too. The entire blue marble smells. Oh, smelling. Alright. What's your in-game name? Oh, Wolfie's in here, Jam. Wolfie's in the run. Wolfie is Lieutenant Wolfie. Oh, LT Wolfie. Anyone trying to help farm liches? Oh, what lich are you farming? I need to get back to farming liches at some point. I currently have a Coda lich up, but I need to go back and like especially do sisters. I've done one sister, and I didn't do many of the Kruva. That's even just to get the weapons. It's like some of the things I just didn't do too much when it first came out. Okay, well, finally grabbing this, which means I'm one away from this then. I just need one more blade for the Zorin Prime now. Alright, is this a Laguna game? Depends. It depends. There are some skins that are like characters where you could argue, but generally you're space ninjas running around, killing things, and just having a fun time. Fashion is a very big part of the game for people. Like, you can very much customize your character. like colors appearance. They also have a really cool thing where you have tenor gen, so you can actually get community made skins in as well. This is not a good game. I know it's not, but like other people, if I turn around and say no, people will be like, oh well, you say that, but have you seen Ember or Valkyria's heirloom? And I was like, I mean, they exist and they have assets, sure, but like, no. So it's more so, yeah, that type of thing.
Your time is running out.
Cause yeah, realistically, like, you know, you can make a fucking dream out of anything these days. Like, people are just like, oh, but like, they have the big butt. It's like, yeah, but like, the gameplay has nothing to do with that. Ember Heirloom says yes. Yeah, see?
This cascade is growing out of control.
Okay, we don't have that. Thank you. Ooh, an arcane. No? Take some arcanes. Good way to choose the player. Yeah, like there's definitely some people that will like, you know, go and like so like we can have like an effect like on our character, and one of the things you can put on is like bloodstain. You can control the colors, so people have gone out of the way to like change the bloodstain to be white, which you know exactly where that is going. Like I'll show you some of the characters when we leave the mission. It's spilt milk, exactly. It's just some spilt milk. They killed a milk. I don't think that's how you get. I don't think that's how that works. Are you telling me that milkmen bleed milk? That's terrifying. That's such a terrifying concept. What have I been drinking all these years?
Working on backups.
Milk. That's like when you kill a clan on screen, you get a laughing stock.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
No. Oh. Oh, you bastard, how dare you? I was like, why am I operator all of a sudden?
The state exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Okay, I don't have either of these, but the Trunma I can build immediately. I can't build Lavos. What a time. Amazing. Insanity. Okay, that was my last Cernos. What was my other thing that I was going to go to? Oh, I have one of you. Okay, lovely. Oh, hello. Why am I inside myself? But yeah. Right, I just started my game, so for a second, I was tired myself. No! I got forcibly ejected and I was very confused. I was like, wait, what? Oh, another arcane over this way? This used to be like the arcane farm, wasn't it? Let's go. Oh wait. Missy, did you end up doing art today? I know you said you wanted to do art when like the sun went down, like when it got later today. Why am I inside myself? Listen, it's a valid question. Why am I inside myself? How am I inside myself? You gotta ask the important questions. Gonna play some Cult. Oh, you're playing Cult of the Lamb? Nice. Wait, is it the new update? If so, how are you finding it? I haven't got the round of playing it yet. We did a vote to see what we do next, and it did not win. So far, anyway. Discord and Twitter might show different results. Because I'm telling all the results together. But so far, it looks like people want to see Neo 3. They ended up doing art. I was too hungry after the whole night. That's fair. Hey, we got some food in ya. I keep on hearing shiny. Wait, this thing's shiny over here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
I believe it was Archimedes blended. I foresee an
Thank you.
appearance on the tactile.
Alright, now let's actually go help people. Hey, Bat, how you going? The thing about Raj is that I can be going to bed and I know to be like when I wake up. Wait. Are you just waking up or are you just going to bed? Wait a minute. But how you going? Hope you're doing well. It's only been 4 hours. Oh wait, I need to kill that guy. Just waking up. Noise, good morning. Maybe had a good sleep. So maybe should really have a long... That's why I've got to go to the doctors for the surgery, Jam. It's an issue. Everyone hold on, Reddit's making biscuits. Hey, nice. Yeah. My cats don't really... They make biscuits very rarely. Mainly makes biscuits if, like, I'm laying down and she wants to, like, lay on my stomach. Then she'll make biscuits just, like, mobile beans to shape, I guess. But generally not. Just wait, I know that means I went to bed at, like, 2 a.m. That's fine. I can't judge. I go to bed like 2 to 4 a.m. Or later. Like, I mean, it's 2 a.m. right now. It's 2 a.m. right now. It's 2:20. We go for the ducats. I'm loving it. Love the cult very much. They have outdone themselves. You play it on stream. Oh no, Goku! I am 100% planning to play it on stream. Blame chat. They voted against it. No, but yeah, no, it is something that I am very much keen to do on stream. Sometime soon. I don't know if I go to start from scratch or if I can use the previous save though. Like, I think I've played Call of the Lamb I think twice through on stream. Once when it first dropped, once when that other update came out, and I think both times we started fresh. But I don't know if I would want to start fresh again or be able to go into it, the DLC. So, we didn't vote against it. We didn't vote for it. Exactly. If you ain't for it, you're against it. What do you mean? But no, I will be getting to it eventually. It was just more so to see what people kind of wanted, and honestly, to my surprise, people want Neo. You want Neo 3. Which I honestly am a bit surprised at, to be fair. Because there was all the things like going back and doing the Digimon Time Strangers, because I am up to finding Shellmon on my return to the Abyss. Pokemon ZA DLC, the post DLC, I should say, post game. Code Vein 2, which that honestly probably makes more sense to hold off on, because I can go and do that after me, Noodle, and Lewis end up doing Code Vein 1, assuming that should hopefully still be happening. If not, I'll just end up doing some Code Vein myself anyway. Like can be done single player.
Finish your mission to find out what's
What else was on the list? Hang on, I got it on my notepad. Progress, yeah, no, that was it. Oh, and Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo, which didn't actually fit in the stuff. Do you want to see shiny video game? Yeah, this is true. Hold on, can I take a break so we can pick me up and I can pass out? Oh yeah, 100% jam. Yeah, we can do that. By all means, if anyone ever feels like they need to drop, they want to bow out because of like time or anything like that, just let us know. I'm more than happy to like go back. Like, just because it's an endless mission doesn't mean we have to play endlessly. And I can show off some of the warframes. I can show, be like, Goku, is this a Gouda frame? And then show Ember or Valkyria in their very specific skins and be like, and or like, or Hildren, or see, there's okay. I wouldn't really notice it because, like, yeah, but like anything like the male frames, like seen like besides like the protos. I know
Ask
people go
them,
crazy.
is this a Guna
Papa.
frame? And just show them Grendel in all his thickness.
I mean, yeah, Grendel is like the epitome of it. What do you mean? Have you seen that man? Hey Don, how you going? Hope you're doing well.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
What you been up to? Oh. Okay. I think some people like Steinax. Yeah. There's a Dawn. There is a Dawn. Or Sevagoth Prime because thighs. Because his thighs? Dude, having a lazy Saturday doing absolutely nothing. Hell yeah, we love lazy days. Lazy days are very important. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't want to take lazy days, or generally people feel like they would have to be doing something, which like, look, I get it. And then you'll stop for like a moment and lay down or something, and it's like, oh my god, the recoil you get is insane. Was I just not far up enough?
Grendel is like if Kirby and Sonic had a morbidly obese baby with Hannah issues.
That is a very accurate description. I hate it, but it's accurate. Oh yeah, I finished the Trumna, which wasn't even on the cards, was it? Was it? No, it wasn't even on the cards. That's a freebie. That's a bonus. Oh my god, we're here. I hate it. It's always 4:30 p.m. and just got out of bed. Hey, you're living the life. That's like kind of what I do, but mine's also because I've DJ until the next morning. But no, hell yeah. Like, were you like just like laying in bed, or do you like to like put something on to watch in bed or anything like that, or just like playing around the phone? Trumna. Hanga as in hangover, hanga as in hungry. No, I know you, man. I know that the AI didn't. All right, so first off we have Ember. Let's go to. Do I have a? All right, I have an empty version. So we have Ember. So Ember was like probably like one of the first. Well, not one of the first, but like, if you were like Ember originally, but then they released the heirloom skin, and then everyone was like, "Goddamn!" Like just cause like the butt. Also like really the abs. I think that's something that Warframe does really good. Is like they don't shy away from like the abs on the female presenting frames at all. But so you got Ember. So, like, you know, arguably you can turn around and say you're on that side. Where's Valkyria? Already looking away. Alright, so we got Valkyria. So you got Valkyria here. Which is like, you know, nice, yep, cool. Like, very just, yeah. This becomes this. With the recent one, which, like, the chest is great, the butt, like, the legs, yeah. You get all of this. And again, very, like, muscle definition. Keep in mind, these are, like, robots. Like, look at the muscle definition on the legs. Like, you don't... They don't need to have that, but they do. So, yeah, people go crazy for that. I really enjoy this one. The puff... Why did it just change the skin? It just changed the skin, not the head. Well, now it looks a bit silly. With, like, the big old puffer jacket. Oh, wait, you guys were saying Sevagoth. Okay, so Sevagoth Prime specifically. So Prime Sevagoth Prime for his legs. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I see what you mean. See, I think I don't really recognize that because, like, I usually use it in this skin where, like, well, do I have that skin on or do I use? I think I'm using parts of the skin at least. So his base. Yeah, okay, yeah, they really did expand on his base. Yeah. This doesn't look right when he's got, like, the base form and then his head on. No, I'm pretty sure. Wait, how do I run you? I run you normal, right? Normal skin, yeah. I swear, okay, I just use the pouch. I swear I use
Good fucking lord, look at the size of those quads. Wait, those aren't even quads, they're octs, 'cause they're like double the size of regular quads.
He went from Spider-Man to Venom. Yeah, when it comes to, like, the guys, honestly, I'm not too sure. I know people like Hildren because Muscle Mommy. Which we got, like, just the normal. Which, like, that's how she is, right? That's just how she is. She doesn't have anything. Oh, wait, no, she does have this, right? Kind of. She doesn't really have any, like, the fancy ones. She doesn't have an heirloom or anything like that yet. Everyone goes crazy for Wisp. But that was because, like, you can remove, like, the shawl, right? Shroud. Because it's just, like, a good shot of the butt. And, like, it's also the same deal for, like, the normal skin of Wisp. Like, I really enjoyed that, and also, like, the legs. But also, like, keep in mind, we also have these now. So now we have this, which, like, you know. What a change to the stream, like the stream setting as well. Hey, realistically, I think like the one that I know, like a lot of the chicks go for would. Well, wait, that's actually a thing. Yeah, well, this guy, because it's Ben Starr when he talks. Speak.
Let's make these bastards pay.
There we go.
Ready to ride.
So yeah, we have like a lot of them now. So like, if you go into that, then there's a whole other ball game because then you're just dealing with like real people. Yes, Warband is getting the shirtless skin. Honestly, the Warband's skin upcoming is gonna look really nice. I think it's so funny that his heirloom, considering like you have this skin, which is basically like, he's a train. Like, so you got like his like normal skin there, and then you got like the Citadel, which is just like, again, it just makes you think train. But you know, he's getting the whole thing, so that's gonna be cool. And also, I feel Warband's like one that was like forgotten for so long. Like people don't, I don't really think people play him very much. I know people love Ureli, but I mean like Magical Girl, so. Which I felt weird about the Magical Girl thing, but like, yeah, cause I was always that sort server chick, but I guess. Wait, so what? So you're saying Steinax? Yes. Okay, then we're going to like just all the non-primes or ones I don't have. Which one is the most Aussie? Which frame is the most Aussie? Oh man. Wait. Sorry. Easy question for the rest of the world. Because this is how we are viewed. Araxia. She's a giant spider that summons spiders. Like, with how the world views us, I feel like that's just like the given. Or Saren? I was considering Saren, but like, yeah, cause yeah, no Venom Dose, yeah. Cool Kavera if you could equip a beer ball as a weapon. Oh wait. Instead of a beer ball as a weapon, just pretend that these are beer bottles. Was it? Yeah. Well, that kind of actually makes it look like something else, but... Nightcaps, solid. Oh yeah, like realistically, yeah. Not like Knocko and that, yeah. The fruits and roots. Where the heck's Knocko? Our little guy Knocko with all his little sprodlings. Look at them all. Look how rotund they are. Who was I on before? I was on Hildren, wasn't I? I say Knocko is more Japanese. I think the only reason that Knocko is brought up is like Wolfie said, like Nightcap is so Aussie. Is if we go to Nightcap, I'm by myself, right? Yeah, I'm by myself. No, not Earth. Which also, guys, if you haven't, go do Star Days. Why is that a giant Eevee? Why is it so big? Have they always been this big? Why is it so big? I'm sorry. I just looked up and I saw a giant Eevee on my head. What is that? It's an alpha? Dude, wait, do alphas show up in this game? But yeah, we go to Nightcap.
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate? Maybe next time.
Okay.
Always here if you need me.
Trying to get him to talk.
We can edit that bit out, right?
Give me the Eevee. Give me the Eevee. Give me the Eevee. Give me the Eevee.
Wait, this guy, if he talks more...
Sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Anytime.
Yeah, this guy is basically a very, very Australian. Also, do you have any Lith W3s or W4s? Let's find out. I can't find out from here. Mouse, please. Jesus. Don got a shiny? Congratulations, but also, why was it so big? Was it Lith W3, W4? Lith W3 with W4. What are in those? Lith. I do. I have 8 W3s. Oh my god, yeah, chassis. please work. Course Prime. I do have that crafted. Dual carry. Oh, we did just craft that too. Nice. And W4s. Oh, they both have the chassis. I see. Okay, I see what you mean now. I have the Master. Interesting. This runs. Yeah, we can do some more runs. Does it wait. So wait. Damn, you're going to bed, yeah? It's a 6.5. That Eevee is larger than I think both my cats. Got my levels and grid up. Hey, hell yeah, nice. But no, if anyone wants to run, yeah, passing out a few minutes. That's all good. Thanks for the runs, Jam. But anyway, if anyone wants to jump in, we can do some more. So let me know. And Batman. Wait, you can see my name, right? Yeah. Yeah, just chuck me a friend request. I think that works, right? Or if you have already. I don't know who these people are. It's Ivy's at 8. What else do you need? I'll rad them. Oh, don't worry about it. Just run whatever. I am unfussed. I am very unfussed. I just gotta... Actually, wait. You need specifically the Wisp chassis? Do I have more that have... I hate that I gotta type it. Okay, it doesn't matter either way. It's still there. See, I also have the... What is in this? I also got this. I have a lot of random relics. But yeah, easy. Also, yeah, we have 4 of those easy done. Yeah, for free run, whatever. I was just running what was I running? I was just running relics for some of the stuff that are in Resurgence, but I am honestly unfast. Like, people have been running whatever relics they need. And I am happy to help out, so. But anyway, who wants to jump in? I see we got Roth, we got Wolfie, and well, Brock and Wolfie are online. Pred, have you gone to bed? But what is your in-game name? You're still down? Alright. I'll send invites out. But if someone else wants, so I'm happy to sit out, you know? Yeah, that's all good. I haven't touched that game in ages. I just got an invite. Wild. Well, not an invite. Well, I guess it was an invite. Sorry, on my phone. I was showcasing Cookie Kingdom to Sakano and Temba down. And yeah. Bruh. Yeah. It's crazy looking back and seeing like how many people Primal Wolfie? I don't think that's you, but oh no way. Okay, these are notes that other people have put. Insane. Insane! But yeah, Batman, what is... Oh, sorry, I just saw that. Yeah. Alright, sent the friend request, because I... Oh, there... Oh, it's pending... Oh, it's either way. That's wild. I don't need... Happy to pass on these. I mean, like, at the moment, only, like, the 2 of yous are... Like, it's only, like, yeah, we have space, because, like... wait. Do we have space? Yeah, both of you have said the same thing, and we've had no one else chat. So if you want to jump in, bro, feel free. The notes are... Well, they typed in the friend request message. In the friend request... This is what they sent as when they was adding them? Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, maybe this works. I forgot. I'm always on the impression you have to be on friends list to invite. I forget that you can not have to be on the friends list, so I do apologize if you don't want to be friends. That wasn't like a try to force the aside, yeah. Alright, do you want to be Uriel? Yeah, I'll be lazy. No, we can't do Murmur. Wisp Prime Chassis. And I have 4 Radiance ready to go, which is fantastic. This is great, because like, I don't actually need anything from this, so like, this is Ducats or Former on my end. Although I might look at my Pokemon Sleep slotted because it is heading towards 4 AM. Well, I was saying 3, but you know, 3 comes quickly after 4, I find, so. But yeah, and then it's a Sunday, which means I get to do some Cacpot on Final Fantasy. On Neshi's Moon Nights by Anderson stuff. That's a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm always curious about like how like movie night stuff, but I don't know. Like, dumb question, Wolfie. Is it just you guys like Neshi screen sharing or someone screen sharing, and you guys are all just sit there muted like watching the movie, or? I don't know. I've never looked at doing a movie night, or I've never really attended one, so I don't know how they kind of go. Pretty much. Fair enough. We do text chat? Okay. Because I know Rose has been like asking about movie nights a few times, especially whenever I brought up you want to you hate us. No, I how do I put a VHS movie into the stream? Which, to be fair, we didn't have the time to do that anyway. Also, apparently the VHS player might be unplugged from when the cats were playing around at the back at some point. So we couldn't have watched the original Digimon movie through VHS with the Angela Anaconda opening if we wanted to.
Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat. Streamer hates chat.
Only on days ending with a Y.
No compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the neural sentry will surely corrupt them too. There are void fissures in the area.
But
Use these to crack open a relic.
And today is Saturday.
Hurt you from this place. Stand by for life support.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner.
I'm waiting for it to tick over.
Search for traces of the target.
You found the fissure.
Alright.
Look out for reactant.
I guess it's a good thing that I do all my streaming at night. Because Saturday night doesn't count. Yeah. Yo, can you imagine if we actually referred to like Saturday and Saturday night as separately?
If you have a micronite, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Not even night.
For Dawn, the movie night would be afternoon movie. Kiki.
Yeah. I know I've tried to like set up a movie night like once, like this week in a mate. Because like we like live ages away, and it did not work well. Mainly because like I was like, I'll get it all set up on mine. I was like, I have no way of getting this set up. Oh, everything I thought was gonna work does not work. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Yeah, it did not work the way I thought it would. But that's also because like usually like I watch a lot of stuff like it's through like a streaming service at the moment these days. So yeah, for VHS, but there are other methods. That is, yeah. Did I end up fixing? I think I did. Okay, man, I had to buy like a portable disk drive for my computer because it didn't come with a disk drive. VHS, there's always Scott AV HDMI adapters. Wait, there actually is a way? Disney, we should watch a movie. I have a portable disc tray somewhere. I may have misplaced my portable disc tray. I think I found out it wasn't what I thought it was actually. Cause I went to try and watch some stuff with like with Pixie ages ago, and yeah, it didn't end up working. We're gonna watch Nimona. You found a room? You found a room! Let's go to the room! I was gonna say, I'm amazed, Rose, that you didn't immediately go like, we could watch like this in Kubasara. Yeah, I think I have the discs. I definitely have at least some of the movies. Thanks for Kubasara, yes. I think that wasn't your immediately jump to. It could also work well because like I used to get it to like screen share the TV screen and I can lay down on the couch and watch the TV while I'll be on Discord, I guess. That would work. I don't think that would affect anyone's viewing. I'd imagine. Cause I keep on meaning to unplug the goddamn HDMI cable, but then I don't. Thing I saw I looked over was Sweeney Todd on DVD. I had to watch Sweeney Todd with a friend. We had to purchase it on a streaming service, and that just made me think, this is so stupid. Why must I purchase a movie on a streaming service that you already are paying for? What the actual fuck is that? But I think that was like the main time I've watched Sweeney Todd. I don't remember if I've actually seen Sweeney Todd too many times.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Well, yeah, that Spinner is not. Why was that Eevee so big? Right, especially with the Eevee being large, the stream avatars are massive as well. Yeah, stream avatars I just put back on. Is something I probably need to shrink. Stream avatars over on YouTube, I think it looks really nice. I think it kind of fits really well. But no, I definitely need to make them adjustments on the stream avatars. But like, how do I make it? If I do this? Nope, the size is screwed. Wait. Wait. Alright, well now I've screwed over stream like everything. It's everywhere. This was a mistake. I should not have played around with this here. Oh, Zaku. Hell yeah, then I'm only one away from Zaku. Let's go. Yep, that's already max rank. Hang on, I can readjust it to the right size. Nope, smaller. About there. And there's more compact. That seems about right. the same size before. Oh, I wasn't changing the size. I was fixing it to how it is now. So you gotta keep in mind, when I'm changing things on two ends. So I've got the normal stream output that you guys are seeing on Twitch and on YouTube, and then I've got the vertical stream output that you're also seeing on YouTube if you're in that area. So just then I was resizing the actual like stream avatars themselves, which dictates the size in game apparently. In game on stream. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. So because I have it like really compounded, I guess that means you guys are really big. Or there might be other reasons. I haven't touched this in ages, and I realistically probably should. Yeah. What's G? Oh, that's a whole thing. Okay. No. Escape. Yeah, I haven't played with it in a while. Like I only jumped on because Mitzi messaged me about it. Well, not messaged. Let me know about it on her stream earlier today. That they're doing a collab with Enfield. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's jump on and try that out. I've been meaning to try and get back on it anyway, and it's already over. I missed it, but I was wanting to see how it worked anyway. Because the only reason I stopped using it was because it got really fucking laggy. Actually, during like Warframe, and it was just like an issue. So on streams where like things aren't as intense or like I can get away with using it, I'd like to have it there because I think it's nice. Also like adding to a bit more, like yeah. There's one to chat on Twitch, but on YouTube there aren't ads, but ads help Raga, so I zone out during ads. There's one to chat on Twitch, but on YouTube. Are there no ads on YouTube? I wouldn't know. I guess I just assumed that every channel would have ads on YouTube, like monetized or not. Like, I'm 100% not monetized. I have not gone anywhere near the requirements for any of that stuff. Like, realistically, it's something I should look at working towards and doing stuff. There's a lot I need to do, guys. I'm very bad. I'm very bad at this whole like content creator thing. The thing to keep in mind, Rose, is there's probably like a 5 to 10 second delay. Oh, Wolfie's going down. From what you guys see and where it is. Oh, I'm on top of Wolfie. Hey, nice. Where are all the enemies? Like, not something I should say after I've, like, if it's in the area, but generally, yes. And now you must eat the star! Hey, the star catching it. Were you Sprigatito earlier, or were you someone else? Because maybe Sprigatito does different animation. Or maybe sometimes you eat the star. Maybe this wasn't a good star. Maybe they're saving the star for later. You were Sprigatito? Okay. Maybe there's a bunch of different animations then. Again, I haven't actually looked into stream avatars in ages. Oh yeah, broth. You need reactant. We have a bunch of reactant over here, broth. You have you have 30 seconds. Thank you, Wolfie, for keeping an eye on that. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff you can do in stream avatars, which is always a fun time. I probably need to like have a look at it again and like get it set up like more so proper. Because there's a bunch of like little mini games you guys can set up to do. There's a bunch of like other customizations.
Here in search of treasure, but only found a
Well, the sad moment when I attacked him. What did you expect? Wolfie might act all tough, but he's an innocent soul deep down, and you've gone and attacked him unprovoked. What is this?
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, Zaku. Wait. Oh, now I only need the Zaku blueprint. Okay, crazy. Wolfie has never done anything wrong ever. When Wolfie attacked me, I went, oh. Is that because you were also expecting it, I wonder? It's just expected that Wolfie attacks. Wolfie bites back. Is it biting back? No, Wolfie just attacks. Oh no! We're being attacked! Fire. I disputed. Wait, what? Did you walk off screen? Okay, it might be a bit on the large side. I did fiddle fart around with it, so it's probably out of whack. I will work on making you guys smaller, which would have an adverse effect on. Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. If I make you guys small, then you guys are way small, and the other one too. Multi-streaming has its quirks. You haven't put this as a surprise that I would do it. He attacked. I still can't believe that I was stuck in the corner earlier and then when he attacked me for help. Or I did nothing. Listen. The stream. Y'all can sort your stuffs out. I believe. We're all friends here. I stopped you from attacking you. I'm here. Hug with the way I kiss. Wait, what is the hug? I missed it. And I've got a. Yeah, they were heart fireworks. I don't know. Uncomfy. Oh, really? That is interesting. Okay. Must have been a really good hug then, dang. Jackpot? Wait, what do you mean jackpot? What happened? He loves you. Alright, Donna's married. Or at least in a relationship. Yeah. The sad thing is with that, Rose, is the fact that Don is, like, in a relationship makes him more attracted to, hugging? Yeah? Yeah, generally would make him more attracted to other women. It's insane how that works. Like, there's a lot of chicks that go by that logic, and like, what, why? Would you, what? Like, I get it in the sense of like, oh, it's they've been vetted by another girl, so you know they're safe, but it's also like, where? Well, doesn't? You would be surprised. That happens so often. It's really bad. Alright, I think I found the enemy. They feel that. Yeah, they're up there. Oh, yeah. Like. it goes both ways. I guess like as a guy, I don't really like off the market. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Like, I don't like someone being like in terms of like attractiveness kind of thing. Because I think that's where the difference is. Someone being in or out of a relationship doesn't change how attractive you think they are. I feel like on my end anyway. But like, yeah. Still give a kiss on the cheeks. Depends on the cheeks, Don. Depends on the cheeks. But yeah, but also like relationships also people have like the different like different things that they are okay with and stuff like that. Like, you got some people that will turn around and be like, I don't want you know, my partner having like any form, like even friendship with those of the opposite gender, which like that's a huge overstep. People can, believe it or not, just be friends. They're doing this train earlier chat pretty whatever and earlier getting on. Yeah, exactly.
Queens have sought out war phrase before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have full rule. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
It's a limbo. I have serfs. I need the blueprint of the Okina. Insane. Also, this is very bad luck. These are all radiants, by the way, Batman. These have all been radiants. I blame Wolfie. Like that green kiss, I hate that. Yeah, I'm not big on the green kiss. Like, I'm happy with like greeting people with, like hugs and stuff like that. Probably just hugs. I'm so separate. Oh no. But yeah, that's a cool thing. And I do not do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's definitely a culture thing. Like, it's something that I don't really get that. Like, I think I really know. I think there's only 2 people that I know that have and or ever have like greeted me like a kiss on the cheek. One was just one of my mates, and like that's just how he greets people. And like I don't know if it's like a cultural thing or a queer thing, but that's just how he greets people. It was very cool just would be a him thing. But and then like one of my other mates, but she's done that a few times. But also it's it's very dependent on like where she is, if she's gonna like greet me like that or not. Need to go swiftly. Too late just to stream. Oh good, have fun. Agree, I consider that such harassment. A hand can go either way, but general rule would be don't do that to your co-workers. Yeah, that feels a bit of an I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know, like even that, like the hand kiss, like. Look, as someone that like, again, I wouldn't even like if I don't know someone and like if they're comfortable, I will not go to give them a hug. And in general, I'll let them come to me if they want a hug, because like again, I don't know if they just might not want to like be feeling it, like, you know, they might not feel like having a hug or anything like that. And it's just safer that way, I find. You know, so yeah, but so like kissing the hand, that's no, don't like that. Like, but I think on my end for viewing it, because again, cultural differences, I guess, is I usually only ever see that type of shit in like a romance setting, and usually like, you know, like friends to the potential next princess type situation, all that jazz. So realistically, it's always done in a courting situation where I've ever like generally seen it. Or they're trying to set some sort of vibe where like the dude's like, yeah, meant to be seen as like a rival to like the main character you're trying to root for or stuff like that. British type shit. It is. He'd do that near every day in HR. I was like, oh, that's just him. Yeah, you could also say, oh, that's just how they are. For a lot of things, that shouldn't be okay. The reason that you bring it up is because it's not okay. Like, the fact you brought it up to HR, like, HR should have turned around and be like, okay, well, even if that is just him, it is something that you are uncomfortable with, we'll get him to stop. That's saying my side something goes, oh, he's mean to you because he likes you. No, he's being cruel and dragging your daughter by her hair. Don't you? Yeah. The idea, like, boys will be boys is a saying, which is fine when you're talking about boys just doing stupid shit, not like, you know, like hurting a chick or really even like hurting each other too badly as well, right? Like, because as a guy, we do stupid shit. We're gonna do it. But, you know, that also doesn't mean that saying is like a be-all end-all of like, oh yeah, well now you say that and all, yeah, you can just do whatever. No, that's dumb. So he's gonna fanboy. Wait, what? There's another person for me. One part I would try, then I was like, then another one I was like, yeah, exactly. It's also gonna be, it's always gonna be dependent on whoever is the one doing the thing. Okay, that was not there to protect you. Yeah, HR is not there for you. HR is to protect the company from any, well, any liabilities that they can potentially catch strays for. Unfortunately. Another partner of co-worker. Yeah. Yep. And I think that's the other thing as well, like, because you could also very well catch, like, just in your example there, Rose, like, if you had, actually, you could either way, if you were still talking with, like, the first guy, like even, like, in a friends, like, type situation, not, like, anything romantic, like, after, like, things ended well, you stayed mutually, like mutual friends, yada, 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 they could then potentially be like, wait, how come you're like, you know, you're okay with them doing that now, and vice versa, with the one before and then the new one you like weren't really okay with, they'd be like, wait, how come it was fine for them to do that but not me? It's one of those things where you can never win. Alright, well. Okay, I don't have one more. Yes? Yes? We haven't got the chat. Wait, do I have any? Yeah, I can radiant it.
These manifestations, they aren't from the
I would not be okay with them doing that after the relationship ended. Oh, anytime. Oh, no, not in terms of, like, them doing that after the relationship. I mean it. We got it? Wait, we got it? Wait, was I completed? I just zoned out completely. Did we?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Wait, did you say you wanted the... Didn't you want the chassis? No, I mean like the guy after and the guy before, like looking at how you act with the other or like, other one in the difference thing. We got last round. Did I just not take a gold reward for the ducat? I mean, that's cool. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll probably stay for one more round, then we can look at wrapping up then, I guess. But hell yeah, congrats! I don't remember seeing the Wisp Prime chassis. Because... Well, okay, hi. Vengeful Revenant. I saw the Grendel's weapon and Ureli. Because it's the gold reward, right?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Maybe. I think you might have seen the silver reward for Ureli. So we did see the Ureli chassis pop up just then. Yeah. Yeah. That's all good. You're manifesting it, but you're manifesting it a bit too hard that you thought it happened so already. Nah, unfortunately not yet. Hello, Confusion. What have you done with Rose? But yeah, nah, like, yeah, I've known a bunch of people that were like, yeah, they're okay with like certain things with certain partners, and then not okay with it with other partners. It just depends on like how you actually like how you get on, like, you know, how. Just honestly, it's all about feel. What the hell's Warudo? Is that feel how the actual flame goes in general, I think? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. They're the exact same. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. If all the rotations are the exact same I'm just not gonna bother at all. That's just a bad time. Yeah, it is. It's not worth it. I choose life. It's no. As someone that has unfortunately been through the ringer quite a few times, it's no. Oh no. Tard is saucy. It really is, yeah. No, Tard is. It is just everything is done. Don't have to think. I really need to get around to like organizing my my loadouts for each character, like every frame specifically. So I want to like go through, make them have all their like own individual setups, and I don't want to double up on any weapons. I think you just got me Zaku. I think you just got me Zaku. Because I think I got Zaku chassis this run, didn't we? Alright, Radiant this. I just did. Oh, thank you! Did I hit equip for mission? I think I did. We got like all this stuff really insane.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
I just want to double
destroy them.
I'm not seeing Jack here. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay, that's a rarity. Yeah. The turret, aka point and delete. But yeah, I want to go through and make a loadout for every Warframe that is like unique to them and not using. Well, obviously unique to them, but that's a dumb thing to say. But one that doesn't use like I don't want to double up on any weapons. I kind of want to go with like things that are more so like thematic for them as well. Like just double down to whatever works. Like, you know, I want to just like do like a full like freeze thing for Frost. It's probably gonna be like Okina Prime and Kanan. The Glaxian, and then probably, honestly, the Duocoda Torxia, so that it spreads more cold as well. But there's also like, do I want to double, like, all go in on freeze when he does so much freeze himself? I go a different way and just like make things very heated up or something. But should I not be able to see the rewards here? Like, I can't see it at all, which is a little concerning. I believe in the game. It's been out for too long for them to have those kind of issues now, right? That's a lie. Never underestimate Warframe and their spaghetti code. It would be the greatest and the worst all at the same time. But it does work. It does good. Generally. Alright. Oh, actually, something terrifying. Wait, oh, no, Jam might still be here. There is now a new add-on that have been made on WoW. All the add-on does is scan your entire account to break down how your time played and break it down based on class to see what class you play the most. I don't want to see that. I don't want to know how much I have played or like the discrepancy of like every class to Hunter. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that Hunter gaps and hard. I might download it and just like see what it looks like at one point and be like, oh man, I've wasted this many years. Because I have to have like a couple years playtime easily on WoW. It'd be terrifying to see. Come on. Well, that doesn't help. I don't have the kestrel though, so I mean, I guess it helps. Wait, I have 40 of these things? Are you kidding me? What do you mean I have 40? How do I have 40 of these?
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Okay, well, this is the last one I can radiant. It's kind of nutty to have 40 though, Jesus. I do. The amount of primes and the variance of primes you have is wild. Oh yeah, Morg could be in the stream. Oh, you know what? I should actually like log in on the Morg one, or go and select Morg's stream avatar. What browser did I use for Morg? There fireworks. I looked away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, okay. That's quite the fanfare for a hug.
That's
oh.
it. You've opened the relic.
Yeah, that's on me. I stood on that. That's an intense hug. Stupid star. T? Oh no, look at it all! Look at them all!
A sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Look at all the stars! Surely you can't miss. Oh, we are. Slice spot. I felt like I was feeding fish. Like, here, fishies, here you go. God, I haven't had fish in fucking years. So I think people do where they rain their cat's territory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now like at one point we got like 50 to 100 or something, or like these little like catnip mice. we put them in a bucket, or like, well, they kind of came in a bucket actually, like all together. Got Morgan and Ajax in the same room and just like topped it all over them. There is like random little cat, like little random little mice all over the house now. And as you can see, my English has left. Victory. Yeah, this is true. Because like streamer does even can like let you do like you shield the boss battle, shield the battle royale. There's basketball, and a few other things as well. I think there's even like gambling. I think there's like a spinning wheel or something. But roulette. That's the word. Wow, it said no today. Damn. Okay. I'll take the links so someone else can get some stuff. I need their CEO for that. Alright. Alright, well I can't Radiance it anymore. But I have 39. I didn't realize I had 39 of this thing. That is actually insane. Jesus Christ. Do you have any Lift W4s? Yes. Yes, I do. I have so many. Oh my god.
The Void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Like, the amount of rust I have at obscene amount is silly. What is that? That is adorable. Wait, is that British Trash Panda's emote, or is that a different British? For sure, that is adorable. I really need to sit down and just like get emotes sorted. I've been sitting on that for way too long. I think I've told you guys, but like that was like the only thing that I wanted to like actually do. With like the part like obviously a very small part of the inheritance was I wanted to get some stuff on stream, including like emotes and sub badges, or well many emotes honestly. And I just have not got around to that still, like at all. Wait a bit, he has an emote that didn't tell me anything, but you might recognize the art style. That didn't tell you anything. Oh, it has been nice. Didn't tell me anything. But what do you mean if I didn't tell you anything though? I didn't watch it. Oh, gotcha. I enjoy Hazard Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I think they're fun. You recognize it? And I'm like, no. Oh, no. Yeah, nah, it's specifically like Alistair. It's more so it's very specific to like Alistair. That's like that's the face that Alistair pulls. Yeah, but it's a good show. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. But it depends on what your humor is, right? Like, because obviously, like, a lot of the humor is going to be, like, very vulgar and stuff, and, like, there's a lot of swearing. You know, you're following the story of characters in hell doing stuff. Like, things are kind of, you gotta expect some kind of depravity. I also really enjoy Digital Circus. I enjoyed both of them. I cannot wait for the new Digital Circus because the next episode, after what happened last episode, oh boy. It'd be very interesting to see what happens with Jax. Like, it looks like Jax having a bad time. One that can be applied for Brits and Aussies. Oi! Yeah.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, also those that do Warframe. Again, that's a double shout out thing. Oh, check out. Make sure to check out Ticker on Fortuna for the Star Days event because there's a lot of really cool stuff, including skins for your Kubers and your Kavats to make them look like the ones in Deviri, which is really sick. They were from that one TTS the other day. It's cheap. Is it? Can't hear you, cunt. Exactly. That was perfect. That was perfect. Like, yeah. Wasn't the intent, but like the cutout was just so good. Oh. Are you kidding me? Alright, probably run maybe 2 more and then I'll probably look at calling it. Because we're getting close to 4 AM. Oh. Broth, are you out?
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Oops. Oh no, you just didn't get one in? How did I... Oh yeah, I'm gonna make that there for Wolfie just in case Wolfie doesn't have Stealth Drift. I don't know if Wolfie's done... I don't know if you've done those, Wolfie. Bruh. Wolfie, I said that Neil didn't enjoy a Greg sausage for a second before relying on my life itself. What's a Greg sausage? Also, who is Greg? Roll? Oh, okay. Bit of chain in UK foods and pastry and stuff. Ooh, I do like my pastries. But yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sausage rolls and these mini bits. Sausage rolls are great. Did I try sausage roll? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the new bakery down from me, I did try one of their sausage rolls. They're okay. I think, I don't know, it's missing a bit of like oomph that the other one had. But it's fine. I need to try their pie next. I need to try some of their pies. We tried their shell rolls. Their shell rolls are good. Not as good as the last one, but hey, look, we'll take what we can get. They're better than the other ones that we've had, so that's good. Don't do the mud cake. Just don't. It's a bad time. I think we tried the breadstick, which was like, I'm not going to do a bakery, dude. Oh, why not? Okay, you say that. However, people come down to my area because of that fucking like. I don't know, like I can't say it because it's very much will dox my location. But yeah, there's a fancy like fucking place here that doesn't match everywhere else, and people like travel to eat there, and it's like, why? Why? Are you insane? Yes. The answer is yes. Like, it's just expensive as shit for no reason. I've had it happen twice. We had like that one place open up, and then we had another place that was doing like pizzas and pastas and stuff. Super expensive, like meant to be like super fancy. Does not match the area in the slightest. Yeah, that place closed. That place closed down so fast, which is a shame because like that was I had I think it was like a pumpkin gnocchi, and it was really good. I don't think I've been able to ever have it ever to anywhere else. Like they just don't do it the way they did it. Was like a shame. Man, I hope the bakery does like lemon tarts and raspberry tarts soon because they don't and Nina's tarts they weren't making any of those yet. So hopefully. If they do those good, then we're good. Well, obviously with the pie as well. I mean, I can live without the pie with the sausage roll. The sausage roll's fine. It's only most berries just pie they're down top. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. I'm debating if this bakery like bakes, which sounds so stupid, or if they like just get it in from another store. Because they moved a lot of this, like, they've made a lot more space there. They moved a lot of things back. And they've got more things, like, on the shelf. And they've got more shelf room, they've got more space for people to actually, like, walk in and, like, look around and stuff, which is really good. Oh, I'm only missing the blueprint for the Sidhu? The Sidhu? Interesting. We're leaving? Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll leave. Because I am wanting to try and get a little bit of a sleep, I think, soon. Hopefully we luck out for you, Batman. It has not been a very good, like, well, not the lucky run on your end for the Wisp Prime chassis.
These manifestations must not be allowed to fall on Lua.
Well, if you ever see me running like relics, like, and you still haven't got it, like, by all means, if we were doing, like, if I'm doing a Warframe stream, most of the time it's probably relics at this point, unless like we're like doing like rail. Okay, it's that in the sense if we're doing this or this or this. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I want to try and get a lot of the. I'm missing 7 weapons out of the Resurgence still, and I'm just trying to like knock those out. But I'm also happy to run this, and as you saw, I have like 30 something still of these goddamn relics. So it should be something we can definitely get you eventually, at least. Wait. Batman's dead. How do we... Okay, no, Batman's up. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see. I'm just kind of in my, like, I exist, and therefore I am, period. I'm getting tired, which is a rarity. Which is good. I can't wait to, like, wrap up stream, get ready to go to bed, reach my bed, and then be, like, start waking up again. I was like, God damn it. I have a mouth and I must scream? What? I mean, I guess you, yeah, everyone does have a mouth, and if you need to scream, scream. Just let it all out. What am I missing? A single cast? This is a short story by... what's the name? It's not like a even less fun book. I was gonna say, I think I've loosely heard of it, or people talking about it, but it was like... I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a game or something. I have no mouth and I must... swear. Oh, okay. I think I've heard people talking about the game, maybe. So, like, it was, like, pseudo-familiar, but, like, I was like, eh. I sent you the pillow. As a reaction one time? The pillow? Wow. Everything there. It's like hate, I hate. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. That would definitely be something Wolfie sends me. It was probably after I sent Wolfie like a thing like, hey look, I got all 3 cackpots maxed. Yippee! Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are printed circuits in wafers and layers that fill my complex. Yeah, no, that is definitely something, yeah. If the word hate was integrated at each nanoangstrom of each hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant view. Yep. That is definitely something you sent me. Yep. Sorry. A very angry robot.
This is yours by right.
Alright. Did we get lucky? We did not. That is unfortunate. It's about a sentient AI who tortures the last remnants of the human race as revenge. Don't blame it. So it's just our future. Yay. Alright, I am going to stop there.
Void signatures, but outside of the collective. They are draining their life support and
Sorry, Batman, we tried. Alright. Now to fly to the end.
fighters will soon attack.
Pachi Pachi.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Hachi Pachi, what's that? That's making me think of Hachi, because I think Hachi said that a few times. I was like, please and thank you to my girl sitting in the kitchen, can't help it. There is no AI in this house. Like, there is no... Like, well, besides the computer, I guess. The most voice command thingy that I have is the voice commands I set up for stream. Nothing in this house works out, like, button pushing. Touch Pachi is an onomatopoeic phrase for applause. Ah, okay. Fair. Your phone. My phone don't do shit unless I like manually do things. Like obviously yeah, like the Google Assist is there. Do I know how to use it? Not a fucking clue. Yeah, it was yeah. Nah, we tried. Sorry we couldn't get it for ya. Wait, we got... Saku. Oh! Hang on. I have a visitor. Look at the Harris chances. Yeah. Alright, I need to do Argons. That's annoying. Hang on, I just want to see who my visitor... Where are you? I think it's the little cat that I haven't seen in a while. So if this is her, that's good to see. I just need it to pop his head up again. Upside is there's still food out. For those that are new, there are some stray cats in my area that I'm just trying to help look after a little bit to hopefully get them to trust me so I can actually help them properly. And one of them's out there right now.
Ordis is angry.
I don't know. But I think it's crying out there. Anyway. You'll bring Necros. I do need 4, right? Does anyone else need Argon crystals? Yeah, I need 4 because Gaia. Gaia and Zaku. I do. Alright. Let's just we'll do a quick run of Argons. Let me get you back in, broth. What is this? What is the sound that's going back? This is from Kume, right? Yeah, Kume. Alright. Necros, yeah. I will be trying to keep an eye on that cat though. One more thing is I didn't make the one more thing
Locker
this
one
time.
more thing, Zora.
I didn't do the one more thing. They did the one more thing. To be fair, the quicker I get this going, the quicker I end up getting more stuff. So it's just smart. Alright, the cat left. Wait. Oh, it didn't. Oh! Hi, Morg! Hello! Not the cat I was talking about. Oh, I know. I got up, and now you think I'm getting... No, we're not going to bed yet. We're not going to bed yet. Hi, sweetie. Hello.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow
Ugh.
operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
It's locked. Oh, survival. Interesting.
They have just shut down all systems.
I usually run capture, just like run through the mission, but I guess this actually would make sense too, right? Because enemies can drop it. Would this be seen as better way of farming Argon? If this is a better way of farming Argon, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Let's do 5 minutes. This is true, yeah. I mean, I do need 4. This is the best. Yeah, I usually run Mott for the capture. But I never thought of like running like this. I probably should have took on the Smeeta? Smeeta for that. So do we just like stick at the one spot and farm up, or do we actually go exploring on for like this? 'Cause I usually, again, I don't usually run this way.
Prepare for life support.
I'm assuming we set up, right?
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So I can just quickly explore, see if anything spawned in the map. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere.
Support incoming.
Okay, it's all above me. Oh, the stalker.
Additional life support has arrived.
Hey, we got an Argon! From the stalker. Alright. That's 1. I need 3 more. Reach the end before the door closes. doing challenge rooms.
More dirly PS.
Was that saying PS or BS? No, not the BS. Now Morg is... I don't know where she went. Oh, she's underneath me. Yeah, she's looking outside. She's looking for the cats. Yeah, Morg unfortunately probably doesn't like the cats because every time that the cats get spotted, she gets attacked by Ajax. Which is no bueno. Okay, no, we lose that. He's on that way. Oh, okay. 2 Argon. Halfway there. And all I'm doing is exploring. Alright, Wolfie's on that way. I'm gonna go this way. That was very short-lived. I'm gonna go this way. Wolfie's been this way.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Man, Emma's probably waiting for me to go to bed. I think she wants cuddles. She's been spending a lot of time on my bed recently, like actually joining me when I'm going to bed, which has been really nice. Oh, there's an Argon up here. Oh, there's 2 double Argon drop. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm good. I got my 4. What about you guys? Yeah, I've marked it, so if you follow this direction, you'll come across all the other Argons. It's quite far away, though. It's like very far away. Goddamn. Got plenty of Argon now. No. Wait, how many have you found, Wolfie? Are you finding more? I find 2 good. Oh yeah, that's right. Mr. Fancy Pants over there. With his 2 Argons. Nah, but you got a lot to build though, like your ability to gain new things is a lot greater because you got a lot you got a lot more for you to build. Alright, that's at 5 Argons now. It's so creative. Showing the wrong person. What ad did you just get? Got another crypto ad? So what are the crypto ads? Like, how much more did Rothman for you, Robert? Yeah, Roth, Batman, how much do you guys need? Yeah, well, what is the crypto ad? Because I don't think I've ever... Well, I don't pay attention to ads very often. So I probably have, just haven't really noticed it, to be honest. But yeah, like, what's the crypto? I'm good on the Neo 2. Oh hell yeah! What are you, Batman? How you going? Please that extraction. And bronze extraction. Bowser. Okay, cool. We're all good.
Another job.
Hell yeah. Next. Okay. Yeah, no idea. 10 Argon. Disgusting. Disgusting. 10 Argon. What the heck, buddy? But yeah, no, I get that going now. So that's fantastic. That's like another 2 frames. Wait, that's it. Wait, yeah, Zaku and Gaia. Sorry, the reality of that is like, wait. Because they also weren't on the cards. Oh yeah. Invest now. If you're the temporary lowered, let your money work for you. Yeah.
Now you might be
Yeah. One of my mates ended up trying to like make his own crypto. That was a time. That was a time. Oh, you can buy the wolf howl? Wait a minute. As if I don't have that. But like most things, when it wasn't giving like immediate payout for him, he very quickly lost interest in it and just left it. But also, I feel like that's kind of like the whole shtick with that type of stuff anyway. Bring a bunch of people in and then leave.
And we're out.
A person can lose everything if they're not too familiar with crypto, but those people are okay. Yeah. In fact, they hope for that though, right? They hope you don't know anything about it. Because you not knowing means that they get to do their thing. Let's see. I swear there's some more things that I got. I didn't get my Sonos. I tried. There's so many things I'm one away off getting, and it's upsetting.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, I need to actually get Grendel Prime Blueprint, I'm pretty sure. Not a gooder game. Yeah! There you go, Goku. How was the cult? How'd you go on the cult? I should probably just get that building. I have one Lavos part, I guess. Mirage, missing Blueprint. I'm so close to finishing Nautilus, but I think it's the last Sentinel I'm missing. Oh, no, never mind. Shade's down here as well. I'm a liar. Dakota's doing well. Just killed another non-believer. Hell yeah, nice. Danny, 2 more somatic 5. Oh, that sucks. Just as the shares on the stock market. Yeah, the amount of people that have been trying to get me to invest in the stock market with the inheritance is insane. also, like, again, they bring it up when at the worst times, because I don't, it's not a position for me to wrap my head around. Like, it's always like at like a dinner or a lunch after a long day, and I'm just like, I have no mental bandwidth to try and learn the stock market right now. So no, as much as I can joke, Enfield, like Arcanized Enfield stock market is not going to help me with real life stock market. I'd be better off learning the market board in WoW, realistically, to understand the stock market than that, I feel. Which is a wild thing to say. But at the same time, probably holds very true. You kind of prime handle too. Okay, I'm cooking, chat. Wait, I just need a Mesa Prime Blade. Oh, you're close to finishing 2 things. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, so that's fantastic. So that's 2 more frames. I think there was like 1 weapon. I lied, 2 weapons. So, and we have the 3rd frame as well. 1, 2. 3 weapons? Wait, what? 2. 3 weapons and 2 warframes. Hell yeah. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. I am gonna look at wrapping up. It is 4:09 a.m. here. See, again, it just comes by really quick. But thank you guys for jumping in. Thank you guys for playing. Have you guys had fun? Have you guys got a lot of stuff that you wanted, or at least made some progress or something? Even if it wasn't something you wanted, or if it's something that you can make use of soon. I got Oberon, Octavia, Dagoth, and Core Prime cooking right now. Hell yeah, nice. What's that? Again, sorry that we didn't actually get you the chassis. We tried. If you see me like running Warframe and you want to jump in, by all means, feel free to jump by again, or anything else as well. Always happy to have people jump in and join. Hi, sweetie. But yeah, and as you saw, I have like a bunch of those relics. Hi. This is Morg. There I have 3 prime frames in the factory now. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Did you get these excited? I did, yes. So I've got all of the pieces, starting. So all the pieces are being crafted, so that should be good in 12 hours. 4 p.m., that's actually not too bad. And then I can get them building as well with Gaia. Hi, sweetie. Hi. She's a good girl. But yes, now we got that going, so that's all good. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I'm debating. Look, I always debate about this. I feel like maybe I should do like 1 stream on, 1 stream off, but the fact that I have Raid screws with it a little bit. Because I'm like, well, that would be really cool to do. However, Raid exists, and that's 2 days, and also the 7 days in a week, and problems. But yeah, we might stream later tonight, because it's technically Sunday here already. No real plans. Maybe we start on like Neo 3 or something, because we did do the votes. But we'll see what happens with the votes first. But where to send people is a great question. I mean, I could send... Oh, actually... hang on. Let's just see who's around. Hey, James, are you lurking? Go live. Okay, not really anyone that we usually send people to. Well, I mean, there is. You know what, maybe we just do Neshi. Maybe we just do Neshi. Lick it. Yeah. Oh, she's still there? Hey, sweetie. I didn't know you were staying there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see over the Neshi who is playing... Are we there yet? Which is a game that I thought we were gonna be doing on stream. We did end up doing it on stream. I ended up playing it with Noodle, Hachi, and one of Hachi's friends. I can never remember their name. I don't know why I can never remember their name. I thought it was gonna be a stream thing, and it just being like an off-stream thing, so that was fun. But yeah, Gary was on the Discord. You didn't even see. Wait, what? The Discord you didn't even see. What do you mean? More friend slot. Well, it also said it's time to yap about candles, just makes me think he was going to be playing yap. Which I am more than happy to do some of the get more friend slot games. My thing is I don't really have like the friend groups don't actively play them for long, so I was like, oh, hang on before you guys. Oh, of course I put you on camera. No, all right. She was rolling around and wanting attention. But thank you everyone for showing up, and I will talk to you guys potentially later today, if not Tuesday, because raid on. You can't do it again. I just put my hands on the keyboard. You can't. No, stop. Wait, I'm doing a shout out in his thing. That's not how this works. Slash raid to Neshi. Check the Discord. Oh my god, where is my Discord? Why did people message me so much? Pets. Yeah. He is a good girl. She turns around. Oh, okay. They're looking at me, yeah. Yeah. She looks like she's looking at me like right now. She's a good little girl. She's a precious little bean. She is wanting to go to sleep. She wants me to go to bed so she can then like have cuddles. But no, send you guys over to Neshi. So later today we'll see, because we got 3 votes for Neo in stream. We will see what ends up being when it comes to the rest. Yeah, whenever that time's out. Raid message. Raid message! Thank you! I stream. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. But no. Yeah, we'll be doing more Warframe stuff in general anyway, but we're going to try and start probably Neo 3 because you guys voted for that. Looks like that's the most realistic one. Otherwise, yeah, they had a bunch of the other options, which we had were... Never mind, you guys are going. See you guys next time. Bye!
Never